let's crack like it, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everyone? Hey, oh my god, that scared me. You scared me. Guys, I hope we're all doing.
gnome.
That's awesome. That's actually a great way to start today's stream. Okay, all right, let's freaking do it. Let's actually begin. Let's do it. So I actually haven't started the timer, but the timer works. Round of applause, everybody. It works before we even make it work. So that's awesome. See, there we go. It went up. That's awesome. Guys, this is the end. Hey, guys. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Everything in between. And, you know, all the... Okay. Henry, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. That's crazy. Aiden, thank you for the prime. Chloe with the tier 3. Of course, the freaking goat of the house. Mijas, thank you for the tier 1. 25 months. That's a lot. Standard rhubarb for 32 months as well. Whoa. JP as well with the tier 1. I appreciate that.
Gnome.
There's a lot happening right now. Sorry, guys. I'm a little overwhelmed. Purist, thank you for the tier 3.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
The overlaying notifications here. That's awesome. We got to fix that. I haven't started the timer yet. What is happening? What am I hearing? I'm like hearing so many noises and I don't know what. Oh, because Valorant also freaking subbed. Satos, thank you for the tier 1, 36 months. I appreciate that. All right, we're caught up. We're good. Hey, guys. I missed you guys. It's been like, what, a week since my last stream. What is Valorant doing here? Valorant's a big JoJo Solos fan, I heard. So, you know, what can I say? What can I say? And that a thing with the tier 1 as well. Little Rocker with the prime. God damn. Okay, I'm starting the timer. Damn. Like, let's start the subathon already. Jeez. Here we go. All right, we got our timer going. Fantastic. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. I know a lot of you guys are holding on to it. Known Valorant player JoJo Solos. It's true. What can I say? What can I say? That's just how it is. So, guys, let's talk a little bit about the subathon before we actually begin. Oh my gosh, Little Rocker, that is 45 months. That's gnarly. Thank you so much. First of all, how's everyone's holidays? How are you guys doing? Everyone have a good holiday? Good Christmas? Good everything? Well? Went well? Good. Yeah, no, that's awesome. My Christmas tree is still up because I got home yesterday. So I haven't had time to put it down, but I don't think I'm going to take it down for like another month. That's just how my life is, Chant. That is just how my life is. Quiet, but that worked out. All right. Nice. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Well, I'm glad everyone had a pretty decent one. I had a good Christmas. I was with my parents, the whole fam bam actually. There were like 30 people in my parents' household. And, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is.
Wow.
Oh! Wow. Can I show you guys what I got for Christmas? Well, really the only thing I requested. I got more stuff, but I have one in particular that I want to show you guys because I was so pumped for this. It's like the one thing I requested and I got it. God damn! Why did that come in so loud? Good amazing. Thank you for the prime sub. It's thank you for the tier 1. Hi, Sarah. General's thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I'm showing you guys what I got for Christmas. It's right here. It's right there. You don't see it. Especially, am I live on TikTok? I think I'm live on TikTok. If I'm live on TikTok, they definitely can't see it. Cat, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. I got an Owella. Owella. It's just a water bottle, but I have been wanting one because they have like this built-in straw, and like I know other ones exist, but like other built-in straw water bottles that I've used I think are so gross because they're like the rubber kind, but this is like a plastic straw and like you just hydration, yummy. I love it so much. When I saw my sister had one, I was like, I'm sold. And then I saw that I had other friends who also had one. I was like, I'm triple sold. So anyway, yeah, I got one. And my sister got me this. And the colors, I feel like, are so JoJo Solos fitting. I love it. I love it. Therefore, you can never spell on your keyboard. Well, there is a mechanism to you know, if you're really thirsty, if you're really craving water. Otherwise, yeah, no, it kind of looks like JoJo colors, right? It's kind of cool. But anyway, yeah, I got a few other things. My family was very, very generous this year. I don't know what happened this year. I felt like last year everyone was like, "All right, here's $10. See you later." This year everyone went hard. All right, my mom got me a gift card for Cotton On Body. I haven't been to Cotton On in a long time, but I'm pumped. I am pumped to go over there and spend some money. If you don't know what Cotton Body, it's just a really great store. Cotton, like Cotton On, Cotton On. You know what Cotton On is? You don't know what Cotton On is? I mean, I probably shouldn't screen share this because it's it might dox me. But yeah, look it up. It's a very nice store. They've just got a good stuff. High quality. There we go. That's a good word. Churra, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you dearly. Guys. Sarah, thank you for the tier 1. The tier 1 is so much louder. It's so much louder than the gifted sub one. I'm going to turn it down real quick because it is like a little bit too loud where it's like kind of scary. That was a tier 1. Okay, I'll fix that right now. Tier 1 visual sounds. Wait, what? It's literally set to 11%. That's nothing. Okay, we'll make it 9%. All right, well, guys, we have a subathon going on. All right, who's pumped? Me. I'm pumped. I've missed streaming. It's been a week since my last stream, and well, we have some things to talk about because we have a timer up here. We actually already hit the very first sub goal, but you guys may be wondering, what the freak are the sub goals? You know, like what are we even like celebrating here today? Alak, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 in the chat. Thank you so much. Well, there's actually a lot of information. So first of all, let's talk about the individual goals, right? So like if you as an individual gift X amount of subscribers, then this happens, right? So here we go, gifted amounts. So if you're watching on TikTok, you can't see any of this. I think I'm live on TikTok. I pressed the go live button. Anyway, if you gift 5, your name goes on the board, which is actually going to become very important later, but you know, the board is right there. Actually, I think I do owe 1 already. I am live on TikTok. Fantastic. Hey, 1 person in the chat, probably. If you give 20, where's my hand? If you give 20, then we will spin the Wheel of Time, and you can see the Wheel of Time is behind the llama right there. Oh my gosh, Zamchris, mother, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Sarah with the 5 gifted as well, which means Valorant gifted 2 subs. Valorant's kind of a big JoJo. Wait, they did a bonus, so it was 3. Okay. All right, that's awesome. I didn't realize that they did bonus ones as well. Anyway, if you do 20, then we do the Wheel of Time. I'll show you guys the wheel in a second. If we do 30, then I'll paint a nail. I didn't get it. It's still upstairs. Whatever, freak. I always forget something. And then if you do 100, you get your own Discord role, your own special colored, whatever color you want Discord role, and it's pretty cool and awesome. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh, Henry, 20 gifted subs. Do I have a special sound for that one?
I don't understand anything.
Yeah, I do have a special sound effect for that, huh? Thank you for the 20 gifted, Henry, with 4 Valorant on top of that. That's crazy. And Leo, thank you for the Prime. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much. All right, next thing I'll show, because we keep going up in this sub goal, and you guys need to know what the sub goals are. So of course, very tiny is just the very first one, and now I will show you guys everything as we go. Ready? Bam! 50 Hunger Games Simulator. All right, we already hit that. Is it too small? Can you guys see it? 100 exposed likes on TikTok. That one I'm embarrassed about. I'm actually really nervous about that one. 175. Chat picks a new 7 TV emote. 150, 3 wheel spins, which I'll show you guys the wheel spins in just a second. 200, truth or drink. I bought soju. 225, Hunger Games Simulator with the chat. You guys like that, don't you? 250, chat makes a tweet. Uh-oh. That sounds concerning. What just happened? Christy, thank you for the 5 gifted sub with Valorant and an additional 3, and then Aggressive Gingers with the 5 gifted subs with Valorant with an additional 1. That's crazy. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate y'all. And then 275, Speedrun Minecraft. Cool. 300, Happy Hour, which means for 1 hour, everything that you guys donate, drop bits, or subscribe, all the time will be doubled during that 1 hour. So that's pretty cool. 350, 5 wheel spins. 400, chat picks an outfit for me. As in, you can either clothe me from my current, closet, or you guys will tell me to buy something. Obviously, nothing too expensive, guys. Come on, are you kidding? Who do you think I am? Unless it's from Cotton On, because I have a gift card. So anyway, 450 marbles times 5. Okay, you guys like that? Hunger Games Simulator. 1 push-up for every name on the board. So this comes in. If we have like 30 names on that board, we're going to be doing a lot of push-ups. And I'm going to add the names to the board very soon. So, just wait, all right? So that's way later down the line, though. We might not even get to that point. 600 E-Boy solos. I know some of you guys like E-Boy. I know some of you like E-Boy solos. Yep. 700 Cabin Factor. I don't know what it is. I've heard it's a horror game, and it's single player, so I'm kind of spooked. Silver, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, time does freaking fly. Thank you so much. At 800, we have another happy hour where the subs are worth double once again. Subs and, everything is worth double. Maid outfit at 900. God damn it. 1,000, tell my biggest secret. I do have a ginormous secret that only friends and mods know. Okay. 1150 solo horror game. You guys can decide which one. I don't know which one, man. Probably one of them. I don't know. Suit solos. There's the sub goal for the suit solos. Another happy hour at 1500. Once we surpass the 1,000 mark, it gets a lot more like spread out because I just don't assume we're gonna get there. If we get there, then we get there. But that's why it's so spread out. 2,000 cosplay chat choice. That's all I wrote. that's like the very bottom. So if we get there, we get there. And for now, I'll just leave it. I'll show like a few after. Like I'll leave it like this so that people can get excited for like future goals. Sunset Anchor, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I feel like the Prime sound is also really loud. I'm gonna lower that just a little bit. Okay, now to show you guys what's on the wheel. And then, what am I gonna do? Great question. And then we're gonna spin it once because Henry gifted 20. And then write the names on the board. Yes, of course. All right, so this is the Wheel of Time, my friends. Check it out. Looks pretty good. Most of these are fantastic things. Like there is a +1 hour, and there's only a -1 minute. Like if you bank the -1 minute, that's just unlucky because there's a +1 hour right next to it. There is a few that aren't time related. For example, Paint a Nail, and there is one called Blind MCC Island, as in I take off my glasses and I just try to figure it out. I am very blind. But yeah, we have a +1 hour, +1 hour, +30 minutes. +1 minute, -3 minutes. If you hit -3 minutes, then I'll be pissed. All right, and then spin ×2. So if you spin ×2 and then you hit +1 hour, it'll add 2 hours. That'll be awesome. +1 hour, -1 minute. There's literally only 3 that subtract time, and they only go down up to a maximum of 3 minutes. So you better not hit it. Come on, man. And now that we're here, Churra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do we even have enough nails? No. We might have to go into toenails if it comes down to it. All right, so we're going to do our first wheel for Henry. And if it lands on something bad, then we know who to blame. It's not going to be me. It's going to be Henry. Can we paint Tober's nails? Absolutely not. Tober is my beautiful feline, and she will never be hurt. Okay, plus 1 hour. Good job, Henry. Good job. Let's go. You hit it exactly how everyone wanted it. Plus 1 hour. Now to figure out how I add 1 hour to this thing. I think I just edit the timer. Okay, wait, guys, don't forget this. 7 hours, 20 minutes, and okay. 7, 20, wait, no, I have to do 8. 8, I'm gonna bring it down. Save, there we go. All right, there we go. Cool beans. I subtracted a couple seconds because I was taking my sweet time with that, but that, you know how it is. You know how it is, guys. All right. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, DT also tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. DT with the tier 1 and Anonymous gifted 5, but then it says Anonymous gifted another 2, but I think that was just Valorant. So, all right, cool. Guys, thank you so much for that. Duckman, thank you for the tier 1. And now, my beautiful board. It's so empty, and yet we need to add a lot to it. We need to add so much to it. A lot of color, a lot of paint, or something. Where's all my markers? I lost all my markers. I didn't grab my markers. Everything's fine, guys. I found my markers. What's up, Luke? Thanks, Valorant. True. Who would have thought I'd ever say those words out loud? Thank you to Valorant. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and track. What are we tracking? Oh, there's errors places. I'm going to pretend I don't see those errors. I'm going to scroll up to wherever it was that Chloe had said all the names I have to write down. Valorant! Oh my gosh, Valorant goes in first. I'm putting in Valorant first, guys. Maybe that's criminal. But, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't handwritten anything in a long time. Oh no. Oh wow, that was not a pretty look. Just wait until you see it. That's not going to be ideal. All right, Henry. We're going to put Henry. I'm going to put a smiley face next to Henry because he was the first 20 gifted of today. That's amazing stuff. All right, let's put Chloe. I know you guys. Do you guys want to be able to see this? It's actually quite bad, at least for what I'm used to. I guess it's not that terrible when you look at it. Chloe. All right. Okay, perfect. Let's do a different color now. Let's do like a green. I'm feeling
thanks
green.
for checking in. I'm
Oh,
still
Martin,
a piece of
thank you for the
garbage.
raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a fantastic time. I literally just started my subathon, so I'm here writing names on a freaking board because that's where life gets you. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I hope you guys had a great time. What was Martin up to, guys? Sportly. All right, there we go. I'm writing down names. Don't worry about it. Oh no, why is Stream Elements here and not Bot Solos? Japanese learning game? Wait, I low-key need to play that, no? Low-key. Low-key. Zamchris. Oh, man. Guys, so the names that I'm writing down on the board right now, for those of you who just came in, are people who have gifted 5 subs or more. And they are incredible. Christy. So if you gift 5 subs, you'll go up on this board. And if we reach 550 subs, I believe it was, I will do a push-up for every name that's on this board. So I'm both terrified and kind of excited for that. I'm ready to get crunked, chat. I'm ready. Oh, gosh. Aggressive gingers. I think I just spelled aggressive wrong. I think I missed an S in there, but it's too late. We're literally going with the flow. I think that's it, actually. All right. There we go. Yay! Sorry, that was really loud. I didn't mean to clap that loud. That was, like, really passionate. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm dropping things. Everything's fine. There's more. Wait, did I miss Churro? I think I missed Churro, didn't I? You gifted 5, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh, you know what? We should also put anonymous in there because in case we do end up getting to the push-up one, then we should do one for the anon. Anon. All right, check it out. Shablam! Nice. Okay. Guys, I know a lot of you are kind of wondering what we're going to be doing for the subathon. Now, that's a great question because there's very few things planned out, like time-wise, like at this time we're doing this, because we have a lot of things to catch up on, right? First of all, we haven't finished Little Nightmares 2, which means we need to finish that. That's one of the things that we need to do. I would love to play modded Minecraft. Dude, say the word and I'm in. I miss playing a modded Minecraft. It's been a while. It's been a freaking while. Like, actually, I've made like 15 mod packs, I'm going to be honest. I keep making mod packs thinking that, it's finally time that I make a server, but I just don't. I make the mod pack and then I just close it and never open it again. But yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Thank you, Zomchris. I do have to update this. So we've hit the first 2 goals actually, which means first of all, delete them. You know what I mean? Like we don't need to look at that. And then we'll show this. We'll show what's up next, and then I'll update this one here. Yeah, thank you so much. I do have to keep track of this. Surely we got our Hunger Games. Oh, I mean, we're going to get to everything. Don't worry, guys. But I'm just going to be honest, guys. When we get to, like, degenerate hours, we're going to be playing games that I know a lot of you won't like. All right? Fortnite. Fine. I said it. Fortnite. Marvel Rivals. I don't know. Everything, man. Everything. Like, when we hit degenerate hours, you know what it means. When's the MCCI fishing goal? Yo, low-key, I should launch that right now. I know that's cut out. Maybe I should fix that, actually. Hold on. Oh, my God. My life is so hard, guys, isn't it? Like, don't you guys think my life is so hard? There we go. There we go. Expose likes on TikTok. There it is. All right, cool. Then the next thing we're gonna be doing is starting to play music, guys. I'm gonna show you guys the song that I'm currently addicted to, and I can't get it out of my head. Yeah. Predicting the first TikTok on JoJo likes Vi and Caitlyn. Livia, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Valorant, dropping an extra on top. Thank you. Thank you. I got you, Livia. Do you want the Wyvern in there? I'm not gonna add it in. I think it looks clean just like that. All right. Well, I'm just going to be honest. Hold on, this part of the song. Oh, it's so good. I'm so addicted to the song right now. I'm so addicted to the song right now. There, you can see the name right there. All right, yeah, I don't know why my command isn't working, I'll be honest. Oh, we hit the sub goal. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have purposely stopped liking K-Vi edits because I knew this was a sub goal. And it's so bad because okay, hold on. I'm going to tell you guys like a big secret. This isn't the secret that I'm exposing at 1,000 subs. I'm just being honest, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I leave a like on them so that my algorithm doesn't get messed up. I go down like 5 TikToks and then I go back up and unlike it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Okay. I just judging you for hiding your freak. No, it's because listen, I didn't want to leak it. Not leak it. Yes, leak it. Like I didn't want to like, oh, you haven't watched yet. Oh, let me just show it. Like, no, man. Like you got to experience it yourself. I also think I'd get banned on Twitch. Minecraft. Be nice to me. Hold on, guys. I'm opening my TikTok right now. Okay, it's just automatically playing things. LMAO. It's not like that bad. It's not that bad that it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get banned on TikTok. Well, not TikTok, Twitch. No, not like, no, it's just. Anyway, not really gonna thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Your computer's been broke for 3 weeks. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. So, anyway, all right, I'm gonna start exposing my stuff. Jackie, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. I appreciate that. Well, I have a question actually. I don't know what's happening here. Because if I actually can't show this on TikTok. Okay, well, I just clicked the button like an idiot. Hold on. I don't know how to put this up on TikTok is the concern. Hold on. We're figuring it out. I need to add a window, what is it called? A window capture. Or no, not window capture, a display capture. All right, cool. I've got it. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no. I'm undoing everything I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to be dramatic just now. All right. So let me just actually make sure that I don't expose my freaking, the subathon Excel sheet. That would be bad to expose. Do we need to be modding your TikTok stream too? No, that's fine. People on TikTok, they're chilling. They're coming over to Twitch, right, guys? Please. Loki Chemist, thank you for the tier 1. And Pilot, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate that. I'm ready for Marvel Rivals someday. Yes! Hold on. I can't be thinking with music on, I'm going to be honest. The song, fantastic. But can't be thinking right now. All right. So, let me full screen this. I think that should be fine. All right. Well, you guys are caught up. Now I need to catch up TikTok. Oh God, TikTok, freaking TikTok, man. I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Need to add a stupid, dumb thing. Add source, and it's gonna be a display capture. Yup. Sorry, guys, on everywhere. I obviously didn't prepare for this. All right, cool. There we are. All right, I think I've got it set up. All right, well, this is my most recent like. I'll be honest. I saw this like 2 minutes before I started the stream. I thought it was funny.
I haven't stubbed my toe in 5 months, I said with Joyce. I was then shot 57 times. Wow.
That's it. It's I thought it was funny. I chuckled a little bit. I I Oh, I thought this was cute. I thought this was cute, not really that funny. And then I read this comment, left a like on it because the comments are hilarious. And then I thought that was funny. It's quite good. Sorry. All right, next.
I won't lie. Those 10 minutes I spent scrolling on TikTok before I sleep, those are the best 3 hours of my night. I won't lie. Those 10 minutes I spent scrolling on TikTok before I sleep, those are the best 3 hours of my night. I won't lie. Those 10 minutes I spent scrolling on TikTok.
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know what
Oh my god, guys. Okay, hold on. I have a crazy addiction to just watching these dumb like chess edits. I don't even play chess.
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know what clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know what clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it and you really motherfucking wanna motherfucking show it. If you're motherfucking happy and you motherfucking know what clap your motherfucking hands. If you're fucking
This one probably yes, very evil opening. Yes, Kay, you get me. Oh my gosh. I think I left a like on that one recently again because it came up on my For You page again actually.
Oh, what do you want for Christmas? A second. I need a second. Oh, what do you want for Christmas? A second.
I thought it was funny.
Okay, cool. I'll just do the outro just to my camera. Yeah, it's just you. It's just on me? Okay, great. Guys, thank you so much. That was Smosh Games playing Where Words. That was super fun. We did it normal round, and then we added that one Smosh word for that one. And if you guys liked that, maybe we could do another round.
I don't know what's
another
happening here,
video
but I
with
thought it was
other
funny.
Smosh words. Maybe it's all Smosh words all the time.
All Smosh.
And if you'd like to see that, you can let us know in the comments below. We had so much fun.
Where-
And again, if you didn't understand the game and you want to look up the link to the
Twitch just
description
starts
below,
coughing.
We also have a couple other games that we've played before. We've also played this game. We've played this game a couple times. So, but we really appreciate it.
Anyway, I thought that was funny.
But at the same time, like I said, and me, you know, I'm 56 years old.
damn.
I'm sorry. But at the same time,
The further we go into this, the further we get to like arcane edits.
On the count of three, say I'm gonna be a big sister.
what?
Oh, I thought this was cute.
having another one?
Aww.
Yes.
On the count of three, say I'm gonna be a big sister.
So cute.
Mom, I'm sick today, and my voice really hurts.
This one's so
But
funny.
I have good news. I have my accordion, and I have bad news is that I'm outside and the door is too heavy. So it would be so awesome and so cool if you were to open the door. Mom.
The best part's at the very end.
Please let me in.
Yo, low-key, accordions are like freaking cool.
Maya.
Hi, Mom. You locked the door behind me.
Well, I can't come get you right now. You have to wait.
How long do I?
I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm washing Stuntman in the sink.
This was the funniest part for me. The very end. Oh, October. Oh, look, little baby. Oh, they're guilty of something. They did something bad. Oh,
This is funny.
Okay, I feel like I see that guy everywhere. That's crazy. Okay, that guy's right there. I just saw him in the library. Okay, there's that guy again. I swear he has the same schedule as me. I see him all the time.
Okay, he's allowed to be here. He goes here too.
Yeah, but like there's 20,000 people on campus. I only see him. Okay, he's literally right there. Where? He's literally no. He's right there. There's literally nobody there. No, he's like obsessed with me. Just because he's right there now.
You just think you see him a lot, right?
your little goofy what, Luke?
You're confusing him with somebody else.
Right.
How did you get into my house? No, like, actually, who are you?
Excuse me.
Do you have, like, a class upstairs?
Oh my gosh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the fact that I've had my cat for 10 years and I love him more than anything else in the entire world. He is my best friend. I am his. He is mine. He is my son, except from he's not my son. He's not. He has a mum and a dad and siblings and a family and a house. And the second he was
gave
old
me an
enough to
offline
survive
dono?
without his mum's milk, I just clawed him away from life
Wait,
as he knew it.
when?
I bought him. I bought him the same way you buy a cucumber from a fucking supermarket. I bought him the same way you buy your girlfriend a goddamn Jellycat. Are you fucking joking? And I think that the love is mutual. I think he loves me as much as I love him. But what if he only loves me because he can't remember what I did? How horrible I am. What if it's like a Rapunzel and Mother Gothel kind of situation? Like they was getting on great for the first 16 years, making each other hazelnut soup, living it up in the tower, until Rapunzel realised, hey, wait, she's a kidnapping little fuck. I'm a kidnapping little fuck.
I thought this was really funny. I don't see the donut on Streamlit. Wait, I'm confused. Activity feed. Let me check. Cause I'm too. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't. Okay. Whoa, jump scare. Sometimes think of the tier 1. I appreciate that. Never mind. I see. Wait, 250? You offline donated 250 bucks? Yes, Chloe, I can give it to you as soon as I'm done sharing my screen here. Wait, that's insane. What the hell? Wait, how did I not see? I don't know why it doesn't like show up on my end here, but maybe I don't know how to look. Thank you so much. Holy shit, man. You're insane. Anyway, this video is hilarious.
Why can't you be that calm and nice?
That's so
you be that calm and
Yo, who's streaming there? Wait, Loki, I just realized this is I thought it was a YouTube video, and now I just see the chat. Huh. Now I wonder. Wait, I actually have like really bad news for everyone. I have really bad news for everyone. Well, mostly it's bad news for me, and I unfortunately have to tell you guys. My uncle has a Cybertruck. God, like think of how embarrassed I was during Christmas knowing that that thing was at the front of my parents' house. Ugh. It ruined my day. It really did. Because you want to know how? So I knew they had it, but I didn't know they came with it until I went upstairs because it was Christmas Day, and I'm like, oh, I gotta feed Toaster. It's 8:30. I go upstairs to feed Toaster. I look out the window and I see this beam radiating from the road, and I'm like, no. Anyway, that was actually terrible.
Oh my God, my Shayla, my Shayla. Oh my God,
You're
my
so
Shayla.
cute.
My Shayla. Oh.
Drive it off a cliff. True. Oh, little Tober. A little Tobatillo. Bow. Guys, I think something's wrong with Toaster. I'm actually like kind of scared, I'll be honest. So yesterday, right before taking off, I saw she had like goop in her eye. Like kind of like an eye booger, but not, it didn't look like her regular eye boogers. And I was like, this is goopy. This is like a lot goopier than like a normal eye boogie. So anyway, I've been taking a look at her eye, and she's been like, you know, with one eye like a little bit more close than the other. And I don't know, I'm kind of worried. I'm not waiting it out, but I'm more so keeping track of it like throughout the day today. because we do have a vet appointment coming up in January. But if this is getting serious, then I'll move it up. But anyway, maybe it's allergies. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. See, that would be the worst case scenario, Netta. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's still happening tomorrow, 100% I'm calling, and I'm just gonna say, or not even tomorrow, like later tonight, I'm just calling and saying, hey, can we move up the thing? It just was like weird timing because I had literally just scheduled a vet appointment just for her, like annually, just to get her vaccines and stuff, because she has her vaccines due mid-January. So anyway, it was just weird timing, but yeah,
TikTok
that's
says the United
my
States
current
government
that's my current concern.
is now at war with the First Amendment because of the looming
I like this lady. She keeps me updated on the news when I don't check the news. I don't think you guys care about this. Well, maybe you do. It has to do with the TikTok ban, but I left a like on that.
Where do you see yourself in 6
Oh
years?
my God, hold on. I love these videos. Hold on.
Where do you see yourself in 6 years from now?
I mean, I can't see myself in 6 days. How can I tell you where I see myself in 6 years?
I mean, we want someone that's very forward thinking, that we know is gonna...
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me what will happen to you when you walk out of this office in 6 minutes? Can you? I'm just asking you a question, if you don't mind.
I was gonna get a coffee and then just head back to my desk.
Yeah, how do you know you are going to get a coffee? When you cannot tell me how you will get a coffee, how you can ask me what I will do in 6 years?
Because I asked
I don't know why they put like the Hope Core like edit with this, but I just think it's so funny. And then I'm too fucking clean. Wow. Oh, this was just very cute. Little girl getting a epic Christmas present. It's so cute. Aww. They're so happy. Oh, that's so sweet. It's a long one, so I'll skip.
Okay?
But there you go.
You know better than me.
Not Finn. I know. I saw Phineas commented. Yeah, I forgot to leave a like on it. There we go.
She got it. Okay.
Hello, Martha. Okay, ready? She pops off. Ready? She pops off. Oh, this one's really funny.
Can you give me some examples?
Oh, this is literally the same guy, but a different part of their like podcast or whatever this is.
Can you give me some examples of how you're consistent?
Sir, I'm consistently not going to gym, consistently sleeping for 12 hours, consistently not taking shower. What more do you want, sir?
I meant examples of positive traits where you're consistent, not negative traits.
Sir, these are positive traits. Because I'm not taking shower, I'm saving water. Because I am sleeping 12 hours, it's very good for my body. And because I'm not going to gym, other people who are coming in the gym are able to successfully do the exercise. Because
It's so dumb. I love it. Oh. It's messed up. Oh my God, this one's so good. It's a long one, guys. Turn your ADHD down, lock in.
It's definitely down there. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it too. I'm looking right at it. Yeah, well, I just feel like you can't be 100% sure because you're not looking in the water with me, so I'll just double check for you.
Yeah, it's definitely down there. See, if you looked in the water with me, you'd be able to see it.
Well, I see it just fine, so...
I'm telling you, man.
Wait, a year ago? That's how old this is?
You actually make it
Maybe it was
hard for me to see,
re-uploaded.
'cause
Right there.
You keep shaking.
Right there, dude.
You keep shaking the water around it.
I don't know, dude. I think I'm just gonna have to deep dive for it. Navy SEAL this.
Okay, well, you're a dog, not a seal, so...
I'm going for it. Here we go.
No. Not even close. No.
Come on, you know what? Wow, yeah, that's at least like 3,000.
Aw, they're so cute.
Niners.
Not a number.
2 clicks or something down there.
No, just let me think of a better plan, okay?
Tell mom and dad I'm a good boy. I'm going in.
Wait, hold on.
I saw a few sharks. I had to get out of there. Definitely more sharks. Dude, come on. I think if we both go down at the same time, we'll be able to get it. Okay, yeah, I know that sounds like a terrible plan, and I'm not gonna do that. Seriously, I had it in my mouth. I was so close. You at no point had that in your mouth. I saw the whole thing. You weren't even close. I had to drop it. There was like 70 sharks. Yeah, what do we know?
All right, I thought that was funny. Oh, I've been obsessed with watching Jody as well. Jody Langel. Taking thing for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 50 months is crazy. Yeah, she just like helps people like sing. I don't know how to sing, and I also don't try, but you know, good for them. I'm realizing that you could not pay me any amount of money to expose my likes, my TikTok likes. Oh, God. Yeah.
Jeez, Grandma, this tree's massive.
You know what else is massive?
My humor is so broken. It's so broken. The bear.
I just thought of this in my own brain, and it just rewired my own brain.
This might be good
Bro,
for you guys.
I always go
Lock
like,
in.
I'm not going to go to the gym, or I'm not going to do this, or I'm not going to do this later, right? Because like 1% of progress is so hard to see until like 100 days from now. But then I was thinking, I was like, okay, if somebody came up to me and gave me $1, am I going to be like, no, that's too little? No, I would take the $1. And I'd take the $1 the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And then in 100 days, I have $100. And in 1,000 days, I have $1,000. But if I never said yes to the first $1, or if I shut that man down for giving me $1, I would never be at $10,000. What if it was $5? What if you really put
Logic
your mind
checks
to
out.
something and you tried twice as hard? You know what I'm saying? Bro, I just
I like
rewired-
this comment. I didn't leave a like on it. I'm leaving a like on it now. My frontal lobe just developed. Real Chloe. Oh. We might be reaching a point where I wasn't taking care of what I was leaving likes on.
I really wish that I could sleep before midnight, cause every day I be sleeping tomorrow. Like yesterday, bro, I slept today. I really wish.
It's true.
Girl, please excuse me if I'm misbehaving. Oh, trying to keep my hands off.
Hold on, this is copyright music, man. Do you know who these people are? They're so cringe, but I love it. Whatever.
Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
I'm from Ireland. I got $10,000 and I want to gift it to you. All I need is your social security number and your credit card number so that I can deposit it.
Oh my god, $10,000? Irish people are so
You missed the last one.
nice.
Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down.
It's the audio. I really like the audio.
Are you kidding?
Things have changed again.
Ma'am, why did
More news. You guys want the news?
Again with the.
Ma'am, why did you park here?
Because that sign says fine for parking.
I keep getting these. I keep getting these.
Ma'am, why?
Let her see that dancing. Show her you're that type of guy.
I think it's just like a recipe type thing that I left a like on. It's like gnocchi. Yum. This one's kind of boring. I don't know why I left a like on it. I'm a severe just like leave a like on everything I watch and scroll. So sometimes I like look back. Well, I actually don't ever look back at my likes. So now that I'm looking back, I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, I don't know why I left a like on it, but yeah, this guy got into the field. Good job. Sorry.
A permanent position with a higher salary, a huge amount of
Oh, me trying to. Oh God, that scared me. That didn't think of the tier 1.
After you only use this sound and save this video, you only have money.
I don't ever. This is me just leaving a like, but I didn't save it or anything, so I didn't claim any of this energy, unfortunately. Thank you, Dali. There's a lot of these. Uh-oh. We've reached Arcane.
Raise your yeah, yeah, yeah. Raise your yeah, 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 yeah.
Yay! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, made me chuckle. I don't know what any of this is, but I thought it was cute. So it makes like a little pin or something. And it's a cat, so like that's the best case scenario. Oh, thank you for the tier 131 months. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Luke.
Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine.
Amanda.
I'm an adult.
Aw, this is so cute. Look at the little smile. Aww. So cute. This was a little scary.
Holy shit, look.
Aw, poor Gibby. This is why you can't, you can't, if you have a cat, get rid of strings, man. Do it. Get rid of it. Thought it was a robbery. Oh my God. Yeah, I would think that's a robbery too. Yeah, Luke, I didn't know that you donated off string. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. That was insane. I didn't realize it until you mentioned it.
Oh my God, my Shayla, my Shayla. Oh my God, my Shayla.
I have not, Lewis. I'll mute it. I thought this was funny. Start of the year single unemployed. End of year single unemployed. Lady Gaga called me badass and loves me. That's awesome. God damn it. Everything is like copyright music, man. It's cooked. The VOD, gone. This girl pops off though. Damn! 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 Okay? Okay? Like, where did this come from?
Oh yeah, I love rowdy music. Who are you rocking out to? Let me guess.
Zuri, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that.
System?
No.
Let's go.
Slipknot?
No.
God damn, you gotta hand it to him, Deb. He knows a lot of bands.
It's too many bands.
Disturbed?
No.
Papa Roach?
No.
Manson?
No.
Marilyn, not Charles.
Yeah, this is
Marilyn, not
this is
Charles.
very this is a very
Okay, a little more
niche
obscure. Seven
TikTok.
Dust.
No.
Deftones?
No.
Soulfly?
No.
Godsmack?
No.
Jesus, all right, just tell me what you're into. What do you listen to? Just tell me. Post Malone? Post Malone? Yeah.
You guys wouldn't get it.
Oh yeah.
What is my favorite Arcane song? Thank you so much for asking. I'm actually really glad you asked that. I really have a hard time picking. I think if I'm trying to like levitate and just like feel a song, Isha's song. But if I need power, energy, either The Line or To Ashes and Blood. Both of them feed me. Did you make sure the map works? I didn't. I downloaded it and that's it. How long do I have to do this for? I'm getting nervous.
Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty. No, I'm evil kitty, said evil kitty. Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty. No.
Oh, loud. Actually, I'll play this. I actually saved this song, so I can play this song to you guys in a non-copyright way.
Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty. No, I'm evil kitty. Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty.
Don't be sad. Raise your ya-ya-ya. What? Raise your ya-ya-ya. Do it. Raise your ya-ya-ya.
Tober! Oh, little Tobatio. Get in! Get in! Oh, face a little wide. Okay, you got it. Oh, your little paws are all cold and wet. Oh, so cute.
No.
Merry Christmas. Love, Nonna. XOXO. Thanks, Nonna.
I think there's some money in the card.
There appears to be.
Oh, oh, such a good singer. That kitty is so skilled. It's these two again. Are these two someone we should know? Nope. I mean, I don't know. Depends what like niche part of TikTok you're in. They came up for me recently, actually. I don't know. I hadn't seen them before, and then like as of this past week, they just keep showing up. Did you like because women? No, they came up because they're gay. And I've been liking a lot of Kate Vice stuff. So I've been getting a lot of woola. I've been getting a lot of woola. And apparently they're quite popular in the woola. But I think they're hilarious. They literally like they're so cringe. Actually, some of the videos I don't like that much, but like some of them are like quite good. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I think this is also. This took forever. Hold on. We'll skip to the end. This is also Wallowa. Cringing gay like JoJo. Actually, true. Maybe that's why I like it, because I am cringe. I am very cringe, actually. That would make sense. Guys, I just leave likes on literally everything. Oh, this is so funny. The screams are crazy. She sounds like she's dying. Tyler Joseph is from 21 Pilots. Like, how does her voice do that? This man adding like screams into music. You guys remember when I showed you the line performance from the Game Awards? And he just like threw in a cheeky little Inara. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, Inara. Hold on. Do I just like search it up on YouTube or something? Like, damn. 21 Pilots, the line. Game Awards. Okay. Here. Where am I? Okay, right here. All right. This is gonna definitely get me like muted on YouTube or Twitch. God, there's so many things. I feel like I'm an idiot. You haven't watched this? Oh my god. Hold on to something. You'll poop your pants.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over? If I
Inara, are you watching? This is for you and everyone in the world.
take a seat,
Better be watching.
but I would rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court.
Don't watch the background if you haven't watched Arcane.
Memories of who I was.
Oh my gosh, I've seen Victor edits to this performance as well. Oh my god, goosebumps.
Because my body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the shine on my face. Did I
Sure, Inara.
Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
Right here, my favorite part is the drums. I'm turning it up.
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line?
Hello!
If
That's
I
freaking
cross
insane!
the line.
Bro teleports back to the piano. How he do that?
If I cross the line.
How he do that? How he scream like that and then teleport to the piano? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This was live. This was live. This was a live performance, by the way. It was a live performance. That happened live at Game Awards. The Game Awards. Rewind? Sure. Is that him walking? Oh, I guess that's him walking. You're right. I did close my eyes. I was levitating! I was feeling everything within my soul. was feeling it. I was feeling it. Captain Stonks, thank you for the tier 132 months. I appreciate that. Thank you dearly. Thank you dearly, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Well, hold on. I need to do this, and then I need to do this. All right, cool. I think are we we're done exposing my likes, right? Please. I think I left a like on this like 3 days ago. So I think we've gone like in the past 3 days, I would say. There's quite a lot more. Or maybe 2 days ago, now that I'm thinking about it. There's quite a lot. There's a lot more. But that's okay. My brain is rotting. That's okay. That's what TikTok is for, isn't it? It's for the brain rot. Anyway. Whew. All right. We survived that. Good job, guys. So, in regards to what the flip we are doing on the stream today, let me resume some music here. I believe, I don't know if we like fully confirmed it or not, by the way. But there is a chance that we are doing the MCC TCG like competition today, or like the semifinal. I like put in a time, and like a few people responded, and then Antfrost literally responded today saying, I might make it at that time. Might. It's a yay or a nay, man. So anyway, we'll find out. And if it does happen, it would be in about 3 hours. I watched you and Curryway play like a combined 8 hours and I still do not get it. Sounds like a skishu, man. Sounds like a skishu. Emma, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, remember, we are in the middle of a subathon. Woo! So if you guys, oh, here, hold on. Let's bring in this. If you guys do individual gifted amounts of this many, whatever is shown in this corner, then there are special things that happen as well. So, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but a tier 1 is 1 minute, a tier 2 is 2 minutes, and then a tier 3 is 5 minutes. So, there you go. Hey there, Jojo Solos. Do you think you could keep the subathon going for my birthday on the 4th? Me? I think you would have to request that from the chatters. I don't think that's you would have to request the chatters for that. All right. Oh, Aaron Smile, thank you for the Prime sub. First time primer as well. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. That's too long. Yeah. I know it's an uncapped subathon, guys, but I'm expecting this to go for like maybe 2 days. Maybe 3. Oh, guys, my hair is a freaking mess, man. Like, it just doesn't want to decide. Look at this. What's happening? Doesn't want to decide what's going on. That's a whole 7 days. Yeah, a whole week. You want me to be live for a whole week? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it technically could happen. It technically could happen. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and open. Guys, okay, I know I was gone for the past week, you know, for Christmas, holiday stuff and all that jazz, but I've been keeping up with 2 things. 2 things that are crucial. First one being Quindy C gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Valorant dropping an extra 1 on top. Thank you so much. I've been keeping up with 2 dailies. Number 1, MCC Island doing my dailies. And number 2, Fortnite and opening my presents. We can do that later, though. I'm going to open Minecraft right now, though, so that we can figure that stuff. Do you still remember that one time where you were in MCC Rising 1 and you were on Pink Parrots and you won? Do you remember that? Of course. I think about it every day. I literally think about it every day. In fact, the group chat that I have with those beautiful people that I last message or that we won, you know, MCC Rising 1, we last messaged 6 days ago to say Merry Holidays. We speak in there. We don't like chat, but we drop a message in there every once in a while just to make sure that we're all still aware that we are winners. That is what's crucial to me. That we are all aware that we are still winners. Alright, guys. I've opened up Minecraft. You guys heard of that before? Alright, let's see what my daily is. I hope it's a good one. 250 catches. Ugh. I haven't, what's the word? I haven't fished in a while. No, what's Minecraft? Can you explain? No. Figure it out. Thank you, Nada. Thank you. No, I have been coming over here to like open up my crab pots though. That is the one thing I've been keeping up with. Like Sevu, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Am I late? No, you're not late. I mean, sure, we've been here for an hour already, but that's it. I mean, we still have 8 hours on the clock, so it's not that bad. We will be fighting the Ender Dragon on the sub-server. That is going to be happening. Have you ever played a game and not realized a critical part of it, like that leveling gives you skill points, or how you use a hotbar? I don't know if I have. I feel like I've experienced like so many games that I feel like I look out for those things. I think maybe Rust. Is it Rust? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Rust. Like, I just don't understand how that game works, even though it's literally just a survival game. So I guess that one, I just don't understand it at all. Reach a survival placement of 10 or higher in 10 games of Sky Battle. That, I guess. We'll see. What's up, Naluti? I went to subserver yesterday. I went to a blaze spawner for fun and got like 50 plus blaze rods for funsies. That's kind of hype. What Minecraft version is the subserver on? 1.21, right? You with Dead by Daylight? What do you mean? Dead by Daylight? I knew how the game worked. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you know me better than I know myself. Subserver's a year old now. That's true. That would make sense. It would be on 1.20. Yeah, guys, so the plan is today we're at some point we're gonna play it. We're gonna defeat the Ender Dragon. And then depending on how much longer the subathon goes, we're either gonna blow it up and reset it, or that's just gonna happen on a different stream. Mine. I robbed my teammate. Bello. Owie. My soul hurts. Did they go up? Or what? You're building your PC? No way! Wait, that's low-key hype. Wait, you have a diamond sword? Give it to me! Someone else got the kill, and the diamond sword fell. Ah! I'm okay. I'm just glad that no one freaked out just now. I'm just glad that nobody freaked out right now, because we do need to reach top 10. And according to my calculations, we are merely top 24 right now. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the sounds are very low. That's because I was fishing. And I didn't want to hear Minecraft while fishing. Okay. Are we cooked? Or what? We might be cooked. I got nothing. I got nothing in my name. Has this been looted? It's been looted. All of these have been looted. No! Oh, free levy? Thank you. I'll come up here then. Never mind. Going down because it's freaking blocked off. Ooh! Piece of candy. Alright. Now I'm feeling better. Who just fell near me, bro? I don't have arrows. Hey! Wait, was that 11? 11. Guys, I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Be nice to me, okay? It's been a week. It's been a week. Yeah, that's snowman. I don't know when they added snowmans, but they're pissing me off. They're pissing me off, man. I'm not a fan. Alright. Whatever. Next game. That was warm-up round. Now we just die because this map... I feel like in this map I never make it far. Is that a universal experience or just me? There's a chance it's just me, and that would be quite bad. Guys, so I do maybe want to play some Palia tonight, I'll be honest. Snowman! I'll be honest, Palia's been on my mind. I was kind of like grinding it out again recently. I can't, it was maybe like 2 weeks ago, like definitely before like Christmas time. And I don't know, I'm just kind of like thinking about it. You almost pulled it up yesterday. See, it's just like so weird because like I crave it, but at the same time, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Dude, who came up with the snowmans? I'm getting like sniped. Oh, yo. Wait, now I win. Place 2 snowmen down. Wait, what happened to the guy? How many blocks do they have? Jeez. I don't know why I mean, well, obviously they have infinite, like I know, but like it was more so a figure of like how can they place so many blocks like that? Oh, I don't know how to reach. Dude. Mr. I'm a left-hand user. Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna do a little 360 no-scope there. Hey, we're in the border, guys. What's wrong with being left-handed? No, like if you use the left hand in Minecraft, like you're just automatically like a sweat in my eyeballs. Oh, we made top 10. All right, huge. We're good. I'm left-handed. You can be left-handed all you want. But if you're using the left hand in Minecraft for PvP, you are a sweat. That is just a factual statement. Oh, wow. Dude, Dude, like when you swim, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, they're full diamond. Oh wait, I suck at this game, low-key. Who are you? You killed my teammate, didn't you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't think. I almost closed OBS. My mouse went so far off the screen, I almost closed OBS. Oh my god, that was really scary. That could have been really bad. That would have been next level rage quit. Should play Palia? Yes, dude. Say the words. I love that game. Dude, I have to do this 10 times. Wait, where do I go? Here? And then here. Stop stream, delete VOD. Yeah, after that. When you die in the game, your stream dies in real life. Yep, that's how the subathon works now, guys. The subathon will go for as long as I stay alive in this game. Stream ends in 5 seconds. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. We're 5 subs away from adding a 7 TV emote. Oh, frick. Oh my god, we are. I kind of forgot that, like I know we're doing a subathon, but like I kind of forgot that like we're doing a subathon, you know what I mean? Guys, let's reach the sub goal or else I will die. You don't want to see me dead, do you? All my teammates are dead. Eddie Rose, thank you for the gift of dub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Who's here? Dude. Oh, you... I should have rage quit there. I stopped myself from rage quitting. Dude, people are too sweaty at this game, man. They play like their life depends on it. Maybe their life does depend on it, to be fair. I don't know these people. There's a chance. Why didn't I re-queue? I'm just sitting here like a silly Billy. I am disguised, yeah. Yeah, people play like their lives depend on it. And I'm just here trying to get top 10. And I got freaking top 19. God damn it! Oops. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good, guys. Thank you again for that gifted sub, Eddie Rose. I appreciate that. Guys, by the way, because it's December and it's like special holiday time, if you gift 5 subs or more, Valorant is dropping an extra gifted sub. So if you want the stream to go for even longer, then gift 5, and then there's an extra free minute with it. You know what I mean? That's true. If I get lucky, I could get more than 1 extra sub, but we haven't gotten too lucky just yet. I didn't get that kill? Oi! I'm tweaking out, man. Wait, they gave me a snowman for free. How sweet of them. Where am I? Top 18? Okay, I'm gonna play safe a little bit here because I'm literally just here to get top 10. Oh no, Inara. You want me to kill them? Dude, what the hell? Wait, these do so much damage. Don't kill my teammate! They're innocent! They're innocent. They did nothing but commit war crimes. But that's it, really, if you think about it. It's not too bad. I'm in trouble. What is that? A fishing rod? Why did I just get a fishing rod? That's mine. I'm yellow team. Don't kill my team! Oh my god, wait, my teammate lived. What the hell? I'll turn it up. Why do I have a fishing rod? Oh, wait, like, it retextures the fishing rod. Like the regular fishing rod. Ooh. I didn't realize. I was like, am I about to go fishing right now? Yeah, I got you, Chloe. Remind me after this game. Dude. Okay, I'm already top 10. That's all that matters. Don't. Dude, you're so mean. Like, I'm just trying to be friends is all. I'm just trying to be friends with you. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this guy just killed himself in front of me. What just happened? I maybe should have fishing rodded him. That would have been hype. Meet me at the I can't believe that guy actually escaped, low-key. He might be the GOAT. He might actually be the GOAT. There's people next to me. Guys, I might be in a bit of a pickle. Maybe not. I think they're all fighting each other. Hey guys, meet my little friend. Oh, never mind. He fell. Oh! I can't place scaffolding on leaves. Unless I just don't know how to click, question mark? I don't know how to click. I thought there were levees in there. What the hell's the point? Die! Die! Alright, well that didn't work. What now? Don't shoot me. That would be quite rude. Eee! What did I say? My face when I'm dead. Did we lose? We lost. Yeah, so the subathon announcement was wrong because apparently I don't know how to do mental time zone translations. I just typed it out. I showed it to the Jods and they were like, yeah, looks good. And then like after I posted it, Kekoa messaged. He was like, so the time is messed up. And then I said, well, oh well. Yeah, I don't know how to do 1 + 1, I'll be honest. It's kind of hard. Vertrade, thank you with the prime sub. Boop. Main character, how do you do? Chat, low-key, should we do the, what's it called? What's it called? English words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the MCC TCG. Should I create a deck? Because if we're doing this today, then we need to have a deck on hand. Unless we're just like using the pre-made ones again. They comboed me. I deserve to die there. Yes, Chloe. I'm doing it right now. Chloe, editor. All right, you got it. Can you give me 7TV? Yeah, how do I do that? 7TV. Editors. Uh-huh. Add editor. What's your thing in 7TV? Oh, I think it's just this. I think I just... I think I just gave you... I don't know how to read, but I think I did it. Yeah, I got you. I got you, guys. I got you. Is there anything else? At least it isn't 10 in a row. Yeah, it's just top 10. We should be fine. It's just time consuming. Wait, did I do it wrong, Chloe? You didn't get it? Oh, I'm good? Okay. Update goal or what? Oh my god, yeah. Thanks, Kay. Guys, I'm a freaking mess! I got it, guys. Don't worry. I'm quite capable. I'm not capable of a lot. But I am capable of a few things. What's next? 7TV emote. All right. Why are we saying numbers in the chat? It's scaring me. I'm scared. Guys, I just need top 10. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, teammate. Next game. Next game. Next game. Next game. I don't want to talk about it. Don't. Gets Parkour Warrior flashbacks. Maybe I should just refresh that freaking daily again. Slash redeem. I'm okay, guys. I know you're all concerned for my mental health. I'm just okay. Not better than that, but that's fine. Chat, have you guys been watching, what's that thing called? Squid Game? I, didn't really have time to start it, but I watched one episode. I want to fly away. I feel like the hype isn't really there, you know? Yeah, I mean, obviously no spoilers, right? Like, you will get banned from this chat if you spoil, but... yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just haven't heard too much hype about it. Or maybe I just haven't been listening. Yeah, there's a new season of the Squid Games. Oh my god, you scared the piss out of me, bro. Get away. Oh, look who's scared of me now. Oh, I'm gonna run away. Oh. Dude, I'm your teammate. Frick, where are the people fighting? Okay, well, if you don't want to fight me, that's a team! To get away. Oh my god. That's a squad of 4 rolling up. How do I not reach that? You guys are on the same team, and I'm not on the same team as you. So let's talk. I actually just stopped. I actually just stopped moving. Yeah. That almost worked out if one of my blocks didn't disappear right in front of my eyes. Literally, this block. What team am I on? Yeah, this block disappeared. I just quit mentally. I don't think another season was necessary. Yeah, well, I agree but also disagree. Because, like, if you think of Squid Game as a show, like, the pure purpose of it is to be entertained by, you know, I assume everyone has watched season 1. But, you know, just, like, playing these scary games or these, like, kid games to win lots of money, then, yeah, then it didn't need a follow-up. But if you saw Squid Game more as like oh, this is like a really fucked up thing and we need to reach resolution and like not have this anymore, then I assume that's what season 2 is for. It's kind of like Hunger Games. Like, would you have been satisfied if Hunger Games ended at the first one? Like, I feel like it would have needed resolution of sorts. I haven't watched season 2 yet. Zero spoilers, but yeah, I've heard a lot of things. I've heard good things. I've heard not fantastic things. I've also just heard a lot of. Who the hell are you, bro? Yep. I'm gonna run away. Life is worthless, man. I need to actually start thinking if I want to actually place top 10. A lot less thought out than Hunger Games. I don't know anything about either. So I don't know. The director was asked to do another following the huge success. Yeah, I don't think that immediately means it's worse, though. Or, like, less thought out. Well, maybe it is less thought out, as in not enough time was put into it. But I don't think that makes it any worse. There's only, like, 7 storylines that ever exist on Earth anyway, so, like, they can't really mess it up that bad, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to survive. Right, let's play this like we want to survive. Plan to be a standalone. Yeah, that makes sense. I know nothing about writing and storytelling, so I'm just here to watch it and enjoy it. I'm just here for a good time, man. I'm here for a good time and failing to place top 10 in freaking Minecraft Sky Battle. Oh my god, you're only trying to knock me into the void, and that pisses me off. I'm okay. The writer took a lot of risks for a Korean show. Interesting. Interesting. We like... Wait. Risk as in, like, good or, like, bad? Duster! I just heard her have lunch. Watching you struggle is bringing me memories of Bed Wars era. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. I should have stopped struggling. I'm just gonna stand back and let other people, like, do their thing. Because, like, I tried the approach of being in the middle, but I don't think I'm paying enough attention to actually be able to succeed. Oh, okay, I like that, Gravel. I like that. Beat solos, am I right? Real. Dude, like, how can you not just take a line, man? Yeah, no, of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. No. Okay, that was close. No, we're gonna die here. Who's hitting? Dude, I'm trying to save my teammates and they freaking walk away from me. I'm dying to snowman. I'm dying to snowman! Okay, I think we can do 11 kills. I think we can do 11 kills. We can do 11 kills, I believe. Rasul, I think with the tier 1. I appreciate that. 11 kill round. All right, I gotta lock in. I feel like I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Like, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Guys, we're 2 subs away from the next sub goal. If we hit it, the chat is going to pick a brand new 7TV emote. That means you guys get to pick whatever the next emote gets added will be. Of course, the Jods will be there to make sure that it's nothing in a bro, but you know how it is. And then if we hit 150 as well, we'll do 3 wheel spins, which is going to be a little bit scary. Okay, 11 kills. Okay, so we actually need kills this time instead of just surviving, which is better for me because I feel like I'm more kill hungry. Yeah, much better. Yeah, make a forum post for it. For show. What's up, Mita? What's up, Aesthetic Judge? Alright, here we go. We're gonna make this happen. Oh, banger song. I did not mean to do that, I'll be honest. I kind of just fat fingered. To make you love me. I don't know where that guy went. Not sure if I care enough. They might kill me here, though. Sorry, teammate. I don't know how to bridge anymore. Yee! I almost fell there. I almost fell there, I'll be honest. I don't know how to bridge anymore. Totally didn't forget about the subathon. Of course not. You're here. Absolutely no way that you would have forgotten. Alright. Do your thing. Do your thing, snowman. Running out of time. How are they still alive? Well, there go all my arrows. What color am I? Blue. That means you are not one of mine. Huh. Why is it so hard to get a kill? The hell? That guy's so low. Give me the kill! Give it to me! Give it to... Yes! 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 1 kill. 10 to go. Frick! Okay. Still 10 to go. Hey, hey. Left-handed boy. Die! How are you alive? No! I don't think I had a levy anyway. It's fine. Alright. 1 kill. 10 to go. Put on boots. Did I not have boots on? I thought I had boots on. Could have sworn I had boots on. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Yeah, I had boots. For sure, for sure. I feel like I had 40 different pairs of shoes. 40! Tell kill round starting now. Yeah, it's gonna start now. No, it's just like, oh, I know why. I gotta change some of my settings. So, first of all, we gotta, let's see, what setting should I, this needs to go back down to 34%, for sure, for sure. And then, oh, it's my FOV, guys. Yeah. 94, yeah. And then this needs to go to 35 now, yeah, okay. Yes, yes, so much better. So much better. Now I can do whatever I need to do. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bam! 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 Sorry. Bro? We're cooked. My teammates are 5 years behind. Can't do a 1v4 by myself. I could totally take this side. No one came over here. All right. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo. Clean up some kills. 1, 2. Mine. 2. I'm throwing things everywhere. Right now. Eat, eat, eat. They took damage. And... oh, sure. Something happened. Aha! Another one. And another one bites the dust. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I don't want any of this. Imagine I just fall to the void here. That could have been bad if it actually happened. Where are the people at? Found the people. I always misspell Gmail. Every time I try to go to my email, I misspell it. Every single time. No doubt. 0 doubts. Come here. They crit me every single time. Okay, 7K. Now we just need a measly little 3 kills. Checked my posture and can confirm it's currently very bad. Well, I'm glad he checked it. Guys, stand up straight. Thank you. You don't want to see me angry, man. I get really pissed off sometimes. And you don't want to see me mad. I'm standing straight. Oh. You're straight? Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Well, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Hey, give me that. Dude? Ooh, yummy piece of candy. Okay, I thought I could click there. Sorry, I thought I saw something. A healthy gamer hunch. All right. You know what? That's chill. That's totally chill. I better get... I did not mean to do that. I'm so scared. All right. We're good. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. What? Where did they go? I need 3 kills. I have 0. Oh, flop, man. We're flopping. We be flopping right now. Pants. Pants. No, don't take my kill. Don't tell me. Ah! Ah! I was running for my life the entire game. There was absolutely no way we would have been able to do anything else. That's just a factual statement, unfortunately. I think that's just the unfortunate truth of the world. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I accidentally finished Lost. The show Lost. I didn't realize I was on the final episode until I was like, damn, this is a really long episode. It was 2 hours. The finale was 2 hours. And I finished it, and then I got really pissed. So anyway, that's my update on my life. Not really too fond of... Wait, Gravel, you like Lost? Do you like the ending? It really pissed me off. Like, they really fricked with your brain the entire time, making you think there was potential for a happy ending, and there just wasn't. Oh. There was a happy ending. Or maybe there wasn't. I don't know what the ending is. Sorry. I'm so sorry. How do I ban myself off the stream? I am the type of person that I hate. Confirmed. Both of my okay, so one of my teammates just died there. Cool. I have not seen Yellow Jackets. No. That reminds me of the time you said on stream you were watching an anime and a person in chat just spoiled the ending. Yeah, see, that's why I don't say what I'm watching. Well, actually, I didn't really mind saying that I was watching Lost because that was a rewatch for me. But I'll be honest, now that I've finished rewatching it, I don't think I ever saw the finale. I don't think I ever actually finished it the first time around. Does this count as a kill? Because these guys do a lot of damage. Oops. Please don't. I need one. One! There was one in there. I died. If you like Lost, you'll probably like Yellow Jackets. See, I like shows that are... How long is that show? I like shows that are short and they finish their story. Maybe they leave a couple open ends. It's 2 seasons. All right, I'll have to watch it then. I really only like shows that like conclude. Like there's been so many shows that I've watched that I'm like, "Oh my god, they're so good." And then they just get canceled like mid-season. And I'm like, what was the point of me spending 10 hours watching this show to not even have a conclusion? A quick short one. Is it Arcane? Oh, Grey's Anatomy? Absolutely not. I know how long it is. Well, it's kind of weird because I say that and then I watch a show like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that's like 5 trillion years long. I mean, to be fair, I also like shows that I don't really have to pay too much attention to. Like... Fuck you. I didn't grab the... Oh, I love Parks and Rec. I've watched it. I love Parks and Rec. I love The Office. I love... Yeah, I love that show. It's fantastic. Psych? Psych is a fantastic show. How did you make it so shifting isn't making your camera move so much? I feel like it makes my camera move quite a lot, no? Rewatching Psych is so real. Maybe that's what I'll rewatch next. I was mid rewatch of Dexter, and then I just kind of got bored. Maybe I'll go back to it and actually finish it. I was pretty close to the end. Okay, so the TCG tournament is in 2 hours, apparently. Oh, cool. All right, guys, we're going to be playing MCC TCG in 2 hours. Oops, I just started. Okay, well. Oh, well. Yeah, we gotta make a deck soon, but I gotta get 3 more kills. I feel confident in this map. This is where I got 7 kills. Oh my god, is this fish sticks? From Fork Knife? Maybe. What's up, Bambi? Hello. How do you do? Oi! Oi! It's over! It's so over! This game, it ended 5 years ago! I'm just clicking buttons and hoping for the... Dude, how many times do you gotta hit me? What happened to my mouse? It went off screen. It went off screen so fast, I didn't even have time to react. Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't have been too confident in this map. It's my fault. You audibly laughed at that. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Dude, I literally just need 3 kills. Maybe I should lock in again. Last time I locked in, it went well. And then I stopped locking in, and then everything went downhill. I gotta relock. Last place where I was expecting to hear Yoda Papa. Bro, I love this song. Scars fishing. All the goats fish. That's why I don't fish anymore, because I'm not a goat. Dude, why are you looking at me like that with your glasses down? You're like, oh, it's cool, Cow. Stop looking at me like that. I feel intimidated. My face when I lag. I don't deserve to be alive. Leave me alone! I killed him! Yes! Stupid fridge! Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you stupid. Ugh. That was the most terrifying experience of my life, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We are indeed in Sky Battle. I literally need 2 more kills and then I never have to play again. And by never, I mean at least in the next 24 hours. The hell? My face when... My face. Did they just... Oh, what the hell? Wait, you're stream sniping, bro. Thank you. I needed that. The ego boost. Thanks, guys. That was teamwork. All right, cool cow. Switch teams. Switch teams. Switch teams. My head's about to hurt, isn't it? They don't know they're being shot from behind. War is over, guys. War is over. Die. War is over. I could just jump into the void now. The hell? I'm out of arrows. LMAO. Ow. We're happy you're here, Tagaria. Oh, got a kill, guys. War is over! Yes! Oh my gosh. Hashtag carried. It's true. I didn't win until Kuka was in my team. I actually don't know why I'm doing this anymore because I did this just for the winter rod. And I got it. Oh well. We like to have fun doing our dailies. Wait, this is a beautiful skin. Wait. Don't move. Don't move. Wait. No. It's a good skin. Took some screenshots for inspo. Which do you prefer, Sky Battle or Battle Box? Battle Box. Sky Battle is like 15 different layers. It's too many layers for my small little brain to consider. Speaking of Sky Battle, you know what it's time for, chat? We gotta build a deck. We gotta build a deck, man. All right, guys. We are 2 subscribers away from the next sub goal. Let me actually update this so it only shows... Okay, that scared me. That's the sound effect of opening freaking Tabletop Simulator. All right, we'll show that. Actually, in the meantime, I am going to show all of them so you guys can get excited for any of the future sub goals that we might be reaching. Or maybe not. Maybe the stream ends in 7 hours and we just had a regular stream today. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Does a Pokemon deck count? Not too sure about that. Ezra, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you dearly. Sorry, they pinged us about some updates, so I'm just trying to make sure that I got this. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. Never mind. This. There we go. 2 gifted. Let's go. So chat gets to pick a 7 TV emote, which means you guys need to join the Discord, and the Jots will set up a forum post where you guys can do your thing. You go beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. I want to add this one, and then of course if someone else has already put one that you want, you react to it, and then whichever has the most reactions will win. That'll be the one that we add. Alrighty, Tabletop Simulator. Pokemon deck. Oh, I see. Well, since you're on the deck building mood, let's see what we're gonna do. I think I had like figured out some cards that I wanted, but I already forgot which ones they were. I think I took a screenshot actually. Hold on. I did. It is a really bad screenshot, so I actually can like barely see what I even selected. It's so crunchy. Oh no. I'm so silly, Billy, for that. God, guys, this is so overwhelming. Can you guys just tell me what to do? Can someone just tell me what to do with all of this so I don't have to think about it? Please. Cilliam William, if you will. That's true. I actually will. Guys, Valorant has gifted enough subs that they're in the top of the gifted leaderboard now. That's kind of hype, actually. Oh! Chigalia! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Valorant dropping an extra sub in there as well. Thank you so much. Decania. Yay! Look at you! Oh! What was that? Okay, hold on. It scrolled away for like a split second and now I lost it. There we go. Bree with the 5 gifted. Valorant with 2 gifted. gifted. That's freaking huge. Bree. Wait, Bree, you want to know something cute, actually? You want to know something really cute? And this is literally just for Bree. I saw my sister for Christmas, of course. And she just comes up to me and she's like, how's Bree doing? And I was like, huh? She was like, to Bree or not to Bree? How is Bree doing? And I said, I don't know. I hope they're doing well. I don't know. I didn't keep up. I'm sorry. So anyway, she really remembered you out of the sister stream. So that's hype. All right. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Annabelle, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate that. All of these subs are adding to the timer, by the way. You can see I think we were just about to go under 7 minutes or 7 hours. And now we're over 7 hours again. You're doing amazing. Here, you know what? I'll just take a picture of what you said in the chat. Oops. Oh, it scrolled away. Okay, there we go. All right, and I'm just going to send that picture to my sister. Wait, Quinn, you did! You did, Quinn! Frick, I forgot. But you're amazing, and thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. Quinn, you're going up on the board. Don't worry. Don't you fret. Quinn DC. Yay! Full screen it. Let's go. Yeah, guys, if I ever miss something, just tell me because my brain is all over the place. Yeah, I got Livia. Yeah, I got Livia like as it happened because I think I was still holding on to my the board. Let me send this picture to my sister before I forget because I know I will forget. So I need to do this right now. Bree is doing amazing. If I see anyone ask Vermort, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Valorant dropping 2 on top of that. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. You know what? You're gonna get green. Let's freaking go. Vermort. I hear Toaster. Where's Toaster? Is there a Toaster on the screen? There is! Hi, Toe. Hi. I missed you. How's your little eye doing? Come here. Oh my goodness. Kayla, 9 gifted. Thank you for the 9 gifted. Random number, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much with Valorant dropping the extra 1 at the end. Thank you so much. Hold on. Toaster's really like feeling confused. And I want to show you guys her cute little face. So I'm trying to stand like kind of still right now before I write. Oh, she's going up to the board. Oh, she loves you guys. She's saying thanks so much for the 5 gifted, guys. Good job, Toe. No, please don't go. I love you. I love you. Good job, Toe. Good job. Yeah, you're so good. Oh, she's so perfect. Oh, little butt race. Oh, I'm such a good puppy. And my name is Dober. She's so sweet. I dub you. Yeah. Come on, bring your booty down. Good job. Guys, I want to write your name on the board, but I physically cannot right now. I hope you understand. Just Be Amazing. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you dearly. We also hit the next goal, right? I believe we did. Hi, Bryce. Meow. Oh. Wait, Toaster, I miss you. She wants to look out the window. I had to open the window for her. All right. We are missing Kayla. Is there someone else that I'm missing, or was it just Kayla? It was just Kayla. All right. Kayla is going to get black. Yes. Yay! Let's go. Guys, by the way, just as a reminder, when we hit the 550 sub goal, if we hit it, only if, I will do a push-up for every name that's on this board. So, what are we at so far? Only 15. Only 15 right now. That's not too bad. Although, I'm going to be honest, I did a bit of a test to see how many push-ups I could do in one go before, like literally being incapable of pushing up, and it was 14. So that actually is going to break my arms. But it could be more. It could be more. But thank you guys so much for all those subs. I really appreciate that. What was the other thing I needed to do? I forgot. What else did I need to do? Do we post links or pictures? I think you could post links, yeah, because it's easier to... Update goal. Yes. That's what I needed to do. I'm coming back for you. Oh, what's next? 275. Speedrun. Speedrun Minecraft. I know a few of you will really enjoy that in the chat. We have a hype train going? We're at level 8 hype train. That's crazy. Thank you so much, guys. My hair is such a flippin' mess. I actually thought about straightening it for Christmas, and then I just didn't. I don't know why. I just didn't feel like it. But at the same time, I did. Oh, wait. What? It is not speedrun Minecraft. Yeah, I just don't know how to read. Teehee. Yeah, so it's just 200. LMAO. Wait, why do I have a 275 and not a 175? Oh my god, Truth or Drink is next? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Can we make up a 175? Maybe. But I do have to spin the wheel 3 times. That's what I needed to do. We need to spin this 3 times. So hopefully it's good stuff. Hopefully. All right. Here we go, guys. Plus 1 hour. Ah, shit, man. The stream is gonna go forever, and I'm not even gonna make the amount of money related to the whatever. It doesn't matter. Here we go. That's the first one. Plus 1 hour. Maybe I shouldn't hold it. I'll leave it on the table. I'm not touching it. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna land on it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we count the -1 minute or do we count paint and nail? Because it looked like it landed on -1 minute and then it just like clicked again. I don't remember if I grabbed it at that point. Oh, frick. We for sure have to add 2 hours though. Oh, it's paint and nail? Okay. We just went up to 9.5 hours. Whatever. I'm not going to complain. I'm happy to be here, guys. Oh, I am going to complain about this. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know. There's too much thought in all of this. This took me like 2 solid hours. No, that means you're actually prepared. And no, I only have an hour and a half to prepare. Can you explain this to someone who doesn't get what the freak is going on with this game? Yes, I'll explain this to you, Netta. So, MCC TCG alone is just it's just like a Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, where you can just collect cards and you can trade your cards with other people to get really cool cards, and some of them are shiny, like this one. This Mega Chicken is shiny. However, there is a Sky Battle board game that goes with it. So as you're collecting cards, you can build your own deck, assuming that you traded with the right people or you pulled the right cards from, the little things that you buy. And anyway, point is, the actual game, the actual board game, I'll actually set it up so you guys can see it real quick. All right. So this is the actual board game. And I know it's a little scary to look at because there is a lot going on, but I want you to only look at the board right now. This kind of reminds you of Sky Battle, doesn't it? There's the big donut in the middle and the islands where people spawn, right? The entire point of the game is you start here. Everyone starts on their cookie. You could play with up to 8 people, by the way. These cookies also count as starting points. Anyway, your goal is to go from here all the way into the center. And just like any other Sky Battle game, you want to be the last person standing. That's literally the main thing about this game. You just want to be the last person standing. That's all it is. Now, it gets a little bit more complicated when you actually have to read all your cards. But like, for example, if we were running JoJo, like this pre-made deck, this is what we're building, by the way. Oh my god. This is what... Everybody people. Everybody bleed. Everybody... I don't know why it's stacking up all weird. Alright, here we go. Right, so all of these cards, someone made this deck. Someone made these. If you shake them while selected, a low whatever, we figured it out. Don't make a thing with the tier 1 toaster. Hey. She's trying to bite the window. All right. So the point of all these cards, damn, I slid that like crazy. These cards, these loot cards will have loot. These skill cards will have skills. So like, for example, didn't mean to do that. I just like tabbed out. Like there's toaster. You need to stop being a maniac. She wanted the other window open. Sorry about that. Basically, as you play the game and you loot chests and stuff, you can get like loot and you can apply it to either character on your team. Of course, all of these things, like, you would have to actually read to understand what's going on. But the whole point is one of these is JoJo, because that's the card that I'm playing, and the other one is purple, because that's the other card that I'm playing. And all I'm trying to do is get to the middle and be the last person standing. That's the overview of this game. You get points by killing people. You get these coins. And you get points for surviving. So you want to survive and you want to kill people. However, sometimes being a pacifist also gets you lots of points. All right? This is just, if you think of just Minecraft, like MCC Sky Battle, like majority of it is very similar to that. So for example, the reason that there's so many colors on this board, like this blue and then purple and then red and then orange, is because that's the border. So in round 1 and 2, these border, like the border isn't doing anything. But in round 3 and 4, if you're inside of the blue, you take damage. You take 1 HP of damage. Now, this here, this is what actually comes when you purchase the physical version of this. And this is where you keep track of your creator's health. You have like a little marker, and this is like, you know, erasable thing. So you mark out like, oh, JoJo took 1 heart of damage, and then you just mark it out with that. Of course, since we're playing a virtual one, we're tracking it with these little dudes here. I wasn't listening. Can you start over? No! Like Minecraft, you can make TNT cannons. So if you have TNT in your inventory and you stack them up like this, it'll actually shoot it like a cannon. Only 2 blocks forward. There are premium chests, which is kind of like the metal chest, where it's just significantly better to go to that chest because you get a lot more stuff compared to the regular chests. And then again, you're just trying to get like, let's see, orb of mobility. Like if I'm wanting to, you know, help purple do something, I can use this orb of mobility. Or a spark of speed. Like these things like actually exist in MCC. Like the sparks. So like if I wanted JoJo to have extra movement, I could use a spark of speed. Or if you see the little white card with the green like lightning bolt on the top left, that means reaction. So if I'm just chilling and it's not my turn anymore, let's say it's whoever this person is their turn, and they try to attack me, I can react with a spark of speed, and then it will evade all knockback. And it may evade all incoming damage, but we would have to roll a die for that. That's the very, very big overview of this game. Understood? Don't die. Don't die. Be the last person standing. That's all you want. All right. I know it's a lot. I'm still learning as well, to be fair. It looked complicated at a glance, but now that you're explaining it, it doesn't seem that hard. It gets complicated when you have like, so this is an example deck here for instance. When you're holding 8 cards in your deck and you have so many things to look at, it gets a little overwhelming. Like, don't get it twisted. I get overwhelmed too. I'm right there with you guys. But at the end of the day, it's just like Sky Battle. Be the last person standing and get kills for more points. That's all it is. The hard part is like reading what all of these cards do. So, for example, my JoJo rare card is pretty sick, right? Because, you know, if you are standing within a 2 radius of me, you gain extra movement in a round, which can be very helpful because you only get 5 movement per turn. So, you know, it could be useful, but, you know, there's other people like Sausage who has, this creator nullifies the strength of any enemies within 1 radius. So basically, you're like shielded in a way. Or like, let's see. Some of these get like really intense. Not intense, but like really complicated. Let's look at Ant Venoms. When this creator uses any loot card to heal themselves, any ally within 2 radius also gains HP. See, that's pretty freaking cool. Because you can heal your teammates by just healing yourself. So now, this puts us at a point of what the flip are we going to do? Like, what deck should we build? Because there's so many possibilities. Aren't full art cards also just better? Yeah, because these are the rare cards. The full art cards are rares. The common cards obviously are a little bit nerfed. Yeah, if they got the full art like this, and if they have that like little crown on the top right, that means it's a rare card. Which means, like, a card like this one, for example, is not a rare. But something like this one is a rare. And if we read the instructions here, no duplicates and max 13 rare cards per 2 creators. Which means, if I'm building, like, let's look at this one, for example, that was made already. Shadoon and Shubble. So Shadoon's a rare card. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they only put 8 rare cards in this deck, which means they could have had another rare card somewhere in there. Obviously, this you got to work with what you have, right? But because this is all virtual, I have all the cards. In real life, you would have to actually be like, what am I going to do? Because obviously, it ain't cheap to just buy the entire game, you know what I mean? You guys should totally pre-order, by the way. Use code JojoSolos at the end. That would be fantastic. I'd really appreciate that. Anyway, thank you. Sorry. Had to put that little plug in there. So yeah, I don't know. Like I struggled with making this because it's so hard to figure out what sort of dynamic I want, because as someone mentioned in the chat just now, like JoJo and Purple together are great because it's a very rush style. So for example, like I said, JoJo Solos gains extra movement if I have an ally within 2 radius. Then using that with Purple's card, after this creator loots a chest during this turn, they gain +1 once per turn. Like, that basically means Purple, if Purple is near me at all points in time, he is able to get 2 extra movement. So it's pretty good. I think there's too much going on, TBH, with having all the cards. Yeah, honestly, I wish they would have just given me, like half of the cards to pick from. Because when I have everything, like, I just don't know what to do. I wish they would have just given me, like, a third of it. And then I would have just had to make a decision. But apparently, last time, when I was cooking something up, I allegedly was cooking something up with Dave. Because Dave, look at this skill card. This creator may make a bonus attack on an enemy. And you may be thinking, oh, sure, but like only when falling? Like, when are you ever going to have to do a bonus attack when falling? Usually when you're falling, you want to clutch, right? But if you pair up this card with Dave's rare card, it says any reactive skill card played, which is this is a skill card and it's a reactive, by this creator, also allow for a block to be placed under this creator to prevent a lethal fall damage. So what you're telling me is if I'm falling into the void and I play this card that doesn't save me from the fall, it just makes a bonus attack, I can now save myself as playing as Dave because I place a block beneath me and I make a bonus attack on that enemy? Like, that's insane. And it says on an enemy. So it can be any enemy around me. It doesn't even have to be the person who attacked me. Which is even better because if I get affected by something that's like AoE or like someone at a range, then like I might not be able to attack them back directly. They do have to still be in range based on what kind of attack you're doing. No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, whoever you're attacking, you still got to be in range, but it doesn't say you have to attack the person who attacked you. So if you just want to attack some other guy who just happens to be there, sucks for them. I'm skipping this song. All right, I'm leaving this song on. So apparently I was cooking something with this, and I was also cooking something with this, I believe. After this creator causes an explosion, enemies must... Wait, did they change my card? Wait, they changed my card! No! No! They changed my card! Wait. After this creator causes an explosion, enemies must roll 3 or under to hit them with an attack or throwable until your next turn. Damn it! For context, this card used to say, after this creator causes an explosion, enemies cannot directly attack this creator until your next turn. So basically, they added a dice roll to it. I mean, a 3 is not bad. I mean, if you're rolling a d10, where's my D&D dice? Hold on. All right, we're rolling some die. I think I like these ones. Oh, wow, look at them. Wow. Okay, sorry, I haven't played D&D in so long. I miss it. Do I have a D10? That might be the one tragedy here that I don't have. Oh, I do have a D10. Thank God. Oh. All right, hold on. Let's see what I roll. I'm going to roll it 3 times. Let's see if this card is any good, all right? After this creator causes an explosion, enemies must roll 3 or under to hit them with an attack or a throwable. All right. It's so cooked, chat. I rolled a 2. Wait, is this a D12? No, this is a D10. D10. It's okay. You're allowed to be blind. Okay, well, I rolled a 2, which means I would have gotten attacked there. Let's try it again. Yeah, you can eat it. All right, this time we cooked. We rolled an 8. Aw, shit. Okay, well, it flipped, but I rolled a 3. All right, it's cooked. 2 out of my 3 rolls, I would have still gotten attacked. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, I want to play this game, like, physically so badly. Oh, my gosh. Actually, I'll keep my dice here. No, that one was, like, actual stone. That one's actual stone. My other die are plastic. Actually, I have one that's metal. I don't think people will try if they know you have the buff. I guess that's true. People are still kind of inclined to not really fight me. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a copy paste. We're gonna like rebuild this. We're gonna do copy paste. I'm gonna like recook what I had once cooked before. Except, where's Ollie's card? Ollie's card was one that I had many questions about, but I think they fixed it. This creature jumps into a void space within 1 radius and is eliminated. Okay, they changed the wording. They changed the wording. God damn it. Damn it. So they actually do die. What did it used to say? It didn't say and is eliminated. So I thought playing this with Dave's card would be good because if I jump into the void, as Dave, I can react and place a block beneath me and therefore live. But they changed the wording and now it says is eliminated, which means I actually die. I can't save myself. Listen, they wanted us to play this to beta test, okay? I'm trying to break all the rules, and that's why they fixed it. So good for them. All right, well, now that that doesn't work, I don't think we'll be using this card anymore. So what does that leave us with? Oops. That leaves where's this one? This one. I had 2 of these. What a card, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's so Ollie. Rules are meant to be broken. True. I had 2 block clutches. Didn't mean to do that. Copy. Paste. Okay, whatever. I'll fix that in a second. Backflip? Wait, what is that one? Oh, yeah, this one's good. It's a rare as well. And then I have this one. Discard 1 loot card, draw 2 more. If one of the drawn cards is reactive, you may play it immediately. Yes. Okay. And then the last 2 that I had were red cards. This one. Only reactionary combat. This creature gains 2 resistance, negates all incoming knockback, and may make a bonus attack after with 1 damage. Oh, with +1 damage. Enemy reaction will cost an additional hype. Okay, yeah, this is really good. It's an expensive one, but it's a good one. See, that's the problem. I can't have too many rares because rares do get expensive. Analyze weakness. Gain +2 damage on this creator's next melee or ranged attack. Which means we should have... Honestly, maybe we remove 1 block clutch. I think we remove 1 block clutch and we bring another red card in. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering why I'm saying this, I'll try to walk you guys through everything I'm thinking so you don't get lost. But these blue cards are mobility. The green cards are block-wise. And then red cards are combat. And I feel like if I'm going to run this, I think we already have a lot of mobility with Dave, that we don't need more mobility. We should probably just get more damage. And block-wise, I guess. Maybe we should remove one of the hang-ons. I don't know. Let's read all of the red cards. We're doing this right here, right now. And we want to get non-rare cards so they're not too expensive. All right, also, 1 second. I have one thing to check that I forgot to open up. Hold on. Something just happened, and I don't know what it was. All right, cool. We're back. Yay! Okay, brace. Gain +2 defense against explosions for this creator until the end of this turn. Reaction to combat, also gain +4 defense against incoming melee attack. Not bad. Grand Slam. Gain +1 knockback for this creator's next melee attack this turn. After this creator has reduced an enemy's damage this turn, gain hearts equal to half the amount, rounded up. Hi, Princess. We already have one of these. Empower this creator's next melee or ranged attack to destroy 1 block and deal 3 damage to any enemy within 1 radius of the destroyed block. Counts as explosion damage. That might be really good. Oh no, it's a rare. We need to be careful with how many rares we use. If I see anyone in the
Oh! Beast Machine! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Let's freaking go. Beast Machine going up on the board as well. Valorant dropped 4 subs as well. Holy.
Beast Machine!
Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. We're all good. Guys, Valorant's about to take the #1 gifted on the leaderboard. Thought I'd rather gift than play golf today. You know, playing golf is cool. I've heard. Well, I like Topgolf. It's been a long time since I've actually golfed. Like, at like an actual field. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I go, you go. Wait. I didn't read ground pound. Only when falling, this creator takes fall damage, deal 2 damage, and 1 knockback to all enemies within 1 radius, outwards from the center.
You can play Discord's mini golf instead.
Wait, why does New Jersey has 300 golf courses? Why is everyone golfing out there? Actually, is that a lot or is that a little? I actually don't know. After this creator makes an attack, an ally within 2 radius may make a bonus attack on the same enemy. While this creator has at least 2 enemies and no allies within 2 radius, gain a bonus attack with +2 damage. If at least 4 enemies gain a free action for this creator as well. It's the Italians. I'm Italian. Wait a minute. What does this mean? Play before this creator's next attack this turn. If the enemy plays a reaction, gain a free action and +2 resistance for this turn. Oh, damn. Reaction to combat, this creator gains. Hold on, this song is such a banger. Yeah, golf courses are huge. I wonder how many are in Texas. Texas is freaking ginormous. How many golf courses are there in Oh my god, I keep putting Texas instead of Texas.
900! Over 900!
Well, I think Texas might be winning. Yeah, I got you. The overlay's there. Oh, see, but the overlay and the timer are kind of clashing. Alrighty. We're so back. We are so back. Honestly, most of these are rares, is what I'm realizing. So the only common ones are here. I don't think it hurts getting a rare, though. So, which one was the one that I liked? I think I liked... Analyze weakness. Gain +2 damage on this creator's next melee or ranged attack. Oh, I think I liked Life Siphon because that's gonna be like... I don't really have a lot of like healing cards. Oh, you know what? We can do another red card. Let's do another red card, actually. Why does the US have so many golf courses? I think it's... I mean, it's just a sport. So I know that's one thing about it, but I don't know. I know there's hype about it. I used to golf, and then I stopped. Oh, flip, man. Listen, not my father. My father's not one of them. Can you only play creator action cards if you run them? So, do you mean like, can I only play Dave, like the Kratzy card with Kratzy? The answer is no. You can play this card with whoever you want, but the cost, you see how it costs 3 hype? If you play a Kratzy card by Kratzy, it doesn't cost any amount of hype. So it's beneficial to use it with the creator, but you can use it with anyone because it makes it free. So ideally, I'm definitely running Dave in this deck, and I'd be running his full card. Ideally, we're also running JoJo solos. And I think I'm just like flip it, man. Like, let's run all the freaking rare cards. How many rare cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 6. Okay, we have 6. We still have 7 more that we could add. That's totally chill. That's totally chill. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. It's not a rare, but I'm adding it to my deck. A cheeky little brace. Oh, man. Now we get to the loot. Did I not take a screenshot of... I actually don't think I ever selected loot. Frick. The loot is the hardest part because there's so much. There's so much potential. Okay, so they did 2 melee, 2 ranged, 3 wearable, and then consumables and throwables. Okay, let's do 2 melee to start then. I believe when I looked at all of these... Hey, speaking of golf, I think maybe we do the mining pick. This creator may use an action to destroy any one block within 2 range. That's what that means. Even if an enemy is standing on it, may not destroy blocks below loot chests or TNT. That's kind of good, no? Good night, Gabe. I don't think golf is that boring. It's boring, like the in-between is boring. But like think about like soccer, for example. Like, they're kind of just kicking the ball until they finally make a goal, like, an hour later. I feel like all sports kind of have their thing. Like, isn't 99% of American football just, like, men, like, setting themselves up in a line and then throwing the ball for half a second? I feel like all sports have their thing. Yeah, exactly. I know basketball is really fast paced, like there's no stopping. That one's a good one. Hockey is also good. I feel like there's constantly a lot of movement. Watching golf can be extremely boring. Playing golf. See, I agree. I think it's the experience as well. Cuz I've played golf before and it's not like boring. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I think watching and playing it are very different. I do agree with that. I really like the mining pick. Let me see what else is here. Negates fall damage and allows this creator's movement to cross a one space gap once per turn. Lethal fall conditions do not trigger unless unable to land on a safe space. Reaction. Falling. If not your own turn, gain +1. All right. That was easy. I don't know what the rest of these are, but they probably don't matter. Ooh, fencing is one that I never did, but anytime I watch like clips of it, I'm like, that's sick. I wish I got into that. Wii Sports truly the way I became exposed to so many sports. That's true, low-key. Knockback from this weapon pulls enemies toward this creator instead of away. Cannot deal damage. I kind of like this, honestly. I like the fishing rod strat. I think fishing rod strat and... Oops, I didn't mean to zoom all the way out. And rocket cannon. I might be building the absolute worst deck ever, but like we gotta lock in. Our game is allegedly in an hour. That's why the Olympics are so awesome. It lets you see sports you normally never watch. It's true. I love volleyball and I never watch it, but during the Olympics time, I'm locked in. I'm locked the F in. You should make them bright pink. We're for sure taking this. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning of the line here. Dude, why does it keep zooming me out like that? Gain +1. That gain +1. Ooh, range and +1 knockback for an equipped fishing rod. Negate 1 knockback dealt by enemies. This creator may use an action to gain +2 movement over a gap onto a space, up to 2 levitation. Okay, we need to be careful because both of the things that I've equipped have really low resistance. So we might want one that gives us a little bit more shield. Or not shield, but like resistance. So these have 2 resistance. That has 2. The most is this. Oh, yeah, with the shield. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that right there.
Kage, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Let's go.
Happy subathon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I quite do appreciate that. Sorry, I'm done. All right. I might be making the absolute worst deck ever of my life, but we're gonna go with it. We don't have a lot of time to think. All right. Canned Cobweb. Reduce an enemy's mobility and movement to 1 until your next turn. Instead, so a reaction to falling. Instead, negate fall damage for this creator. Throw to a space within range to place an ignited TNT. Does not require TNT from your inventory. Orb of cleansing. Orb of combat. Orb of glowing. Orb of mobility. Throw to a space within 1 radius. Allies within, within 2 range. Allies within 1 radius of the targeted space gain +2 mobility and +1 movement until the end of the turn. Regen. Snowballs can be thrown at a single or multiple targets. 1 snowball guaranteed. You may roll for bonus ammo. If creator has snowball glove equipped, assume roll 3 or under. What the hell does that mean? I've been playing Marvel Rivals. I'll say it. I'll freaking say it, man. Sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Throw it to a space within 4 radius. Deals 3 damage as an explosion to the target and destroys the block underneath. Also ignites any TNT within 1 radius. We're definitely going to be playing Marvel Rivals this stream. If it goes any longer. We're only at 9 hours left to go, guys. Like, if we want the stream to end, it will. Orb of Erosion. Throw it to a space within 2 radius. Destroys all blocks within... Frig, I keep saying radius when it's range. Within 2 range, destroys all blocks within 1 radius of the targeted space, excluding those with an ally, enemy, chest, or a TNT on top. Orb of Escape. Throw it to a safe space within 3 range to immediately teleport this creator there. Orb of time damage. Orb of time teleport. Throw it to a space within 3 range. At the end of this turn, teleport this creator there. Deals 2 damage to self, bypassing resistance. Evade damage and knockback from an enemy reaction when used prior to the attack. Ooh. It's like Overwatch, but it has like Marvel people in it. I actually don't know the names of 90% of them. I just play to play. You know what I mean? Portable chest. Draw 1 loot. You may trade equipped loot cards between your creators at any distance. Yes. Yeah, the stream stays live for as long as the timer goes, by the way. If the timer stops, the stream ends. If I'm sleeping, we'll still have things going on the screen. Marvel's cash grab game number 5. Yeah, but it's actually good when you compare it to like Overwatch. Broke Rector sleep schedule just for this. It better last overnight. Oh god, I'm kind of worried that it's just gonna end. Discard 1 skill card in your hand. Draw 2 more. Do I not have something like that already? This is reaction to combat. This is also reaction to combat, but it doesn't cost any money. Wait, why would I have the other one if the other one costs hype? And it's a rare. Spark of Magnetism. Allow this creator to loot within it 2 radius until the end of their turn. Reaction to elimination. Loot an elimination chest within 2 radius immediately. Heals, heals, shielding, speed. I work on. I think a water bucket's always good to have. Today's my day. And no matter what they say. 3 radius is huge. Spark of Reviving. Revive an eliminated ally, returning them to a space within 1 radius of an ally. They're revived with 3 HP and no attached loot cards. Cost 4 hype, and you must skip an attack this turn. Holy! Oh, that scared me! Abigail, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months in advance. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. 3 months in advance is huge. Guys, there is a deal right now that if you subscribe, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, as long as you're doing it, 3-6 months ahead of time, you can get discounts. So you guys should check it out. Just the type of person to get jump scared by playing Tabletop Simulator. It's true. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good, chat. Starter decks for your reference. Yeah, what did we have as JoJo Purple D? We had the heals would be nice, to be fair. Ugh, my brain can't think this hard, guys. I wanted to add explosives in there because JoJo has a card, a skill card, that if I do an explosive, then it's like, good. So I'm trying to keep explosives. Wait, what's even the point of an explosive egg if it only has 2 range and this one has 4 range? Because, okay, so this, because this places an ignited TNT. This one just causes an explosion. And it only destroys the block underneath instead of like the whole like TNT thing. Okay. What does my card say? After this critter causes an explosion. Okay, so it doesn't need to be TNT. It can be dynamite as well. Okay, that works. I don't think either of them require TNT in your inventory. It's just that this one doesn't have as much block damage. Susan Jagan, yep. Thank you for popping in. Hi, Amy. Hello. Hello. How many rare cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8 rare cards. We could definitely add more. What's up, that one person? Just made my cat look at you. Boogly, boogly, boogly. Hello. Meow. Sounds good, you got it? Check creator skill levels. Remember, you can temp increase your skill level by 2 by spending 1 hype. Check creator skill levels. 6, 9, 9, 7, 9, 8. So 6 mobility or blockwise is my lowest, which is fine. And then my lowest attack is 8, which is fine. Mobility is 9. I think low-key we're chill. I've never played a game with Sunday. Sarah, did you change your picture on Discord? That really tripped me out. Also, I saw that TikTok. Oh my god. All right. So the way I see it is I'm once again going to play JoJo as kind of like a sacrificial role. I thought you played Goose Goose Duck together. Oh, maybe we did. I don't remember. There's a chance I might have been in there in one of those. All right. So JoJo Souls will play a sacrificial role. JoJo is going to be there to boost Dave with mobility. And I'll be the troll. JoJo's going to be wearing fishing stuff. You're falling asleep? Wake up! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream just now. Yes, I did. I totally meant to do that. Yeah, so JoJo's going to be wearing the fishing stuff and the parasol. I mean, this is all allegedly JoJo Solos loots the chests, right? Like, this is all assuming I loot the chests and get the cards that I pull properly. And then Dave would be the one with the pickaxe, a rocket cannon, and the elytra. Or sorry, the TFA 1541. Why do they call it that? That's crazy. The water bucket can't even save you from a stick of dynamite. It's very interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, chat, I think we did it. I think I'm just going to leave it at what it is. Listen, I don't need to check my homework. It's probably fine. Like, if I were to change something, it maybe be like removing one of the blue cards. Ooh. Like, we got 2 hang-ons. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, hold on. Select all cards in your deck. Right-click, save object, deck 1, or other name. Wait. Wait, this is too many instructions for my small brain, chat. I'm going to be honest. Chat, do you guys not want truth or drink? That's up next in the sub goal, by the way. Select all cards in your deck. Okay. Right click, save object. Jojo Poggers MCC TCG W winning POV. Open other game file. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to be dramatic for a moment there. Right, it's been saved. Guys, just in case it's not saved, I'm gonna slowly go through this so I can check it
Thanks for checking in. I'm
later.
still a
Just
piece
in
of
case.
garbage.
Whiskey! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a fantastic time gaming it up. How was your MCC islanding, perchance? Let's go. That was a tier 1. You won the tournament? Nice. That's all that matters, low-key. Bum, 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 bum. Let's flip and go. Winner POV right here, right now. How do I save the objects? Aha! Oh, shit. Oh, I think we saved them. I think somehow they... Hold on. I'm going to pretend I didn't do that. Let's like go back in time. Okay. Yeah. Let's just start over. And we're going to do here, saved objects, and we're going to place it like that. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Came and you took it all away. All right, perfect. All right, I think it works. I think it works. So allegedly, you know, we'd pull out 1, 2, 3, bam, bam. We got stuff. We apply it to JoJo. Do that. Okay. Yeah, I think it works. I think, oops, just freaking tapped out like a dummy. All right. How long until my challenge? Luke, we will do your challenge after the MCC TCG. Because, well, how long do you think it'll take? Do you think it'll take like 20 minutes? Well, I mean, the challenge was what, like in under 5 minutes? So technically, it shouldn't take that long. Because we could do it now if it's not going to be too time consuming. Because the MCC TCG thing starts in like 40 minutes. Guys, we could have this. Justin, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm so... Oops. I appreciate that. Okay, what is this? I'm so sweaty.
Wait, hold on.
Why am I
so
sweating?
Are we gonna play something no matter what? Cause I'll go get some little drinky drinks.
I just fell on the ground.
Okay, hold on.
I don't remember that happening ever in my life.
I've never fallen. No idea what you're on about. Nope, 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 nope. I've never... Me? Absolutely not. Stop looking at me! If we can, like 15 to 20. All right, maybe. I really have to pee, guys. I'm gonna go urinate. So I'll be right back. Go piss, girl. Okay. Better. Guys, I just had to check in on my beautiful cat Toaster. She's still closing one eye more than the other, but I didn't see any goop. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. It's just a flat world with a wither box. Bet. What Minecraft version is it? Because I'm just going to open it on 1.21. Whatever the MCC one is. Bella Brooke. 1.21.4. Okay, well, I'm going to open it on 1.21.1 and hope that it works. Do, 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 do. Why am I dumb? I am dumb. I am. I added it to the wrong folder. Stupid, stupid, stupid! God damn it! That there is something about you. Alright, I have to compress it again. God. Hold on. There we go. Freak. I'm almost done. I swear. There we go. And all right, fantastic. Oi, ay, ay. I'm Sword. Thank you for the tier 1. First time subber in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that quite dearly. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate that so much. All right. Surely it'll be fine, right? Thank you so much for that, tier 1. Oh. Rules. You will have 5 minutes to kill 2 withers. The withers will not spawn simultaneously. You will be given basic netherite armor and a sharp 2 sword. Isaac! No way! Thank you for the tier 1. I'm a big fan of Isaac. No freaking way. Oh, there's another rule. God damn it. Too many rules, man. I don't know how to read. You may not leave the arena at any time. What? Wait, can I cheat? Wait. How tall is this? Big fan of your work? No, bro. I'm a big fan of your work. Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me just... Dude! I'm gonna be on my freaking tippy toes. All right. Hold on. Mob griefing is off, so it won't break the doors or bed if it does world spawn is in the area. Well, okay. Okay. I'll be on my tippy toes. That's chill. All right, can I have a practice round? Or are we just going in? Okay. Damn, shoddy. All right, that's chill. Actually, I feel like I'm somewhat confident. Oh, I have to run a command, right? Hold on. I see the command. Scoreboard. Players add at S. Withers 2. Oh, and Luke is on the scoreboard too. Huge! Okay. Did it work? Yeah, the song is a banger. You can make sub goals less shorter. Oh, true. Freak. I made it long for like a split second and then I forgot to shorten it again. My fault, guys. My fault. It didn't do like a title. It just added the scoreboard, I think. Or no, it added me to the scoreboard. To the right. Did I mess it up? Did I do it wrong? Oh no. Did I freak it? I don't know. Ooh. Command blocks are crazy, man. I wish I had the brain power for them. Yeah, let's steal from the villagers in the meantime. Wait, they literally have no chests anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to reset my spawn point there. Yay! I did get hungry. Wait, these people are broke. Why am I robbing them? They got nothing. Listen, I like to play my simulator games. What can I say, man? What can I say? No man, no man, no man. Yeah, I know they're a bunch of brokies. That's my fault, guys. That's my fault, okay? I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit
I shouldn't have done that. We only go for rich people. Gotta be careful with what I say, man. Don't want the FBI after me. To the show, let everybody know. Eat the rich. Yeah. Eat them, guys. Not anything else. That'd be bad. That's the sound of me eating the rich. What's up, Deft? Oh man, why am I getting nervous? Why are some of these obsidian and some are... Oh, Isaac! Thank you for the gifted sub! Let's freaking go. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like that it shows around Chloe. It shows Raider from Quizkey. I love that. You saw Nemo live last month? That is amazing. Did Nemo play this song or no? Love to lurk and quib. That's okay. No, that's chill. I just thought it was cute is all. Okay, what else can we do in Minecraft while we wait? Blocks. Let's just place blocks. Cobblestone. All right, here we go. Valorant, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, guys, Valorant's dropping subs like crazy. They're almost #1 in the gifted leaderboard. Spell JoJo solos with cobble. A lot of O's in my name, guys. It's kind of messed up, actually. Yo, I kind of popped off. I kind of popped off for clicking as fast as I humanly could. I don't know why it was actually good. My finger hurts. Can you make that your Twitter header? Should probably like F1, you know what I mean? Maybe. It's in my screenshots now. Is it raining? Oh man, it's all cloudy. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Sorry, I said that. I don't know why I said that, dude. I actually don't. I'm actually kind of embarrassed that I said that out loud. Alright, now we're digging down. Wow, I really don't have a lot of patience, do I? Let's see, what else can we do? What else is like ADHD, like, nice pickle? It is actually like that. That's true. Oh, okay. Let's play a game, chat. Let's play a game. I can do that. I can also do that. Hold on. I'm going to do this first, and then I'm going to play a game. Temple! No way! It's kind of weird because, like, I need to, like, do this. It's so hard when you can't, like, bucket it. It's so weird. Okay, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game now. Here's the game. I'm gonna think of a block. Okay? I'm gonna think of a block. Oh, wait, the temple. You're right. No, this is important. Silk Touch kind of hype. Everything else sucked. Wait. Don't start guessing just yet. Wait, you know what? No, let's flip it around. Let's flip it around. One of the Jods is going to think of a block. All right? Let's have which Jod wants to think of a block? Any block. Yeah, sure, Chloe. All right, Chloe's picking a block. And you're going to give me a clue of what it is, but make it like obscure. Don't say like, oh, it's a wood type. Like, no. Make it like something in like very obscure. And then I'm going to guess it and I'm going to like place it down, right? Like, I'm just going to go bam. And you're going to say like, no. And then you're going to give me another clue. And then the chat can guess along with me. All right, I'm ready. All right, give me the first clue. I'm ready. Telepathy game, except I'm the only one in the game. This is not my first guess, by the way. I would never guess that first. It has two main colors that are fairly opposite on the color spectrum. Okay, so it can't be a wool or a terracotta. Ooh, maybe a glazed terracotta, though, because they're very funky. Wait. Bam. Those are very opposite. Did I get it? That is not the block. Damn it! I thought I cooked with that one. The colors are similar. Okay. So similar to cyan and orange. Two main colors. That means there could still be more colors. There could still be more colors. Ooh. Copper raw. I don't know why I said it like that. Nope. Damn it. Okay, give me another clue. I thought I cooked with this, by the way. Raw next question. That's crazy. That is not what I said, by the way. Not what I said. Thinking of a clue? All right. I'll think in the meantime. She did actually say that. Yeah, the craziest part is that I did, huh? It's a variant of a commonly generating block. Oh, is it just copper, but like simplified? No? Variant of a... Okay, so it generates... Oh, maybe... Oh, it's got to be deep slate then, because you said variant. The moment you said variant is the moment it meant it wasn't stone. That's my next answer. It's not copper. God damn it! All right, similar colors. Maybe like warped mycelium or like a... What else is like... You're not slaying this, I fear. Okay, well, I'm struggling because I don't know what else has like cyan colors. Yes, Luke? Yeah, I can do things. Okay, frick it. I'm submitting this one. I know, very different. Oh, it is! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm back at the wither area. Yep, yep. Like inside? Yo, let's get some like glowstone up in here, man. Well, that was fun. TP blank 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 negative 80 blank. I am flying. Guess I wasn't flying fast enough. Glowstone. I can't see shit. Was I not at the command blocks already? Are there more? Is it not just these? Or are they lower? Are there more? There's more than this? Or like these? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can do things. I'm capable, I think, hopefully. IT JoJo Solo's Rail scoreboard. Players reset. JoJo Solo's Withers. Okay. Oh. Lucas Wonder. Okay. Bit solo. Adahelo. It wasn't Russian, it was just an accent. Slash scoreboard. Players add JoJo Solo's Withers too. I'm getting a little bit nervous, guys. We're running out of time. Oh, no. Wait. Go above the command block next to the chest. This. Oh, do I replace the redstone block? I didn't even place it. It just placed it on its own. This is cool. Yay, we won! Guys, we did it! Let's go! It was that easy, guys. Guys, we did it. We didn't even have to kill the withers. I mean, I did it so fast you didn't even realize it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I reset. Check the further repeating command block. Are you a repeating command block? This one? Wait, what are you? Chain command block. This one. Now I'm stressed out. Do. Is that not what I was supposed to check? Wake up, you need to make money. / game rule command block output true. Guys, we're learning. Are you guys taking notes? Because there will be a test. Along with the emote test. I know. We can do it later. Can I do my practice now? Hello, English. Can I do my practice round now, though? Yay! All right, let's see. 8:26. All right, we have to finish before 8:21:30. Oh, LMAO. Should probably go in survival mode. I instantly died. I forgot they blow up. I can't reach you! Okay, I just die again. That's fine. I think it's easier to die than it is to, like, heal. I can't... It has to, like, blow me up so I can reach it. Oh, wait, kill me. All right. Yeah, 2-hit combo, bro. You better poop your pants. One. It's gonna blow up on my face again, isn't it? Come here! Come here. Ow! Dude. And why would you hurt me like that? You know, I have a family. I have a family to feed. Her name is Toaster, and she's the best freaking gosh darn thing in the world. So you better be nice right here, right now. Come here. Come here. Wait, hold on. I gotta lock in. Wait, I just die. I was patient.
It worked. Your map worked. It just decided. Does that have to be the practice? Yeah, of course. We'll leave that as practice. No, that was just the practice, guys. How long did that take? We still have 2 minutes to spare. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. No, you don't have to, Luke. You don't have to. You can keep it as it is. It works. It works. We can just run this later as the real match. And we'll play like some really intense music in the background and everything. It'll be like scary. Like we're going to be pooping our pants. We made it. Yeah, we made it. I don't want to poop my pants. Dude. You gotta. All right? You're gonna have to. Yeah, we're pivoting. 4 and 5 minutes. That might be cutting it. What's up, Kim? How are you doing? I'm actually going to be right back because I'm just going to reheat food that I made yesterday because I'm getting hungry and I want to eat. So I'll be right back, guys. And by the time I'm back, guys, we better have hit 200 subs so we can do Truth or Drink. I guess we'll do it after MCC-TCG. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll be right back.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Ross,
still
thank you for the raid. I saw that as I was walking away. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm about to go grab some food because I'm hungry. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hey. What was Ross up to, guys? I'm literally just going to put some food in the microwave. So I'll literally be like 10 seconds, and then I'll leave again, and then grab my food, and then that'll be another 10 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I've returned. Oh, man. Oh, no. Your stream died 3 times? Oh, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. I hate tech problems. It's like the worst feeling ever, especially when you don't like really know how to fix it. But I appreciate the raid. I hope you were still able to enjoy your stream regardless of the tech issues. But yeah, for everyone who's just coming in, hey guys, my name is Jojo. I was playing Minecraft. Now I'm going to be playing Tabletop Simulator because we're going to play the MCC TCG because there's a tournament going on right now, and apparently I'm somehow making it to round 2. Thank you, Ross. We are doing a subathon right now. So for every sub, we get an additional minute. If you do a tier 2, it's 2 minutes. If you do a tier 3, it's 5. And the next sub goal is Truth or Drink. So we'll see what happens. I think my food just finished, so I'll be right back. And yes, everything is Windows issues. Always. Big tub for not a lot of food, I'm going to be honest. Look how big this is. Look how much food there's actually in it. Well, it is what it is. My other like containers were dirty, so I couldn't put them in there. So now it's just in this big thing. Big thing. There's steak and potatoes. Potato. A potato flew around my... It's hot. my first time actually making potatoes with my steak because I usually do like rice, vegetable, steak. But this time I was like, I don't feel like waiting 30, 40 minutes for rice. So I just whipped out some potatoes. And yeah, and there's the veggies I usually have, like green beans and stuff. I didn't make any extra, so they're not in here. Oh, it's hot. I'm not much of an instant rice enjoyer. Is the steak good? I haven't had a bite yet, but it was good yesterday when I made the first steak because I made two. I wanna hold you just for a while. That's good. All right, I'm messaging in the chat to see if it's actually still happening at this time. Because it's time. Hi, Keko. Yeah, getting a rice cooker is life-changing. It is actually extremely life-changing. There's people who make rice in the microwave. I don't know who, but I know it exists. I don't know how people enjoy rice without a rice cooker. Yeah, I hated making rice back in my day. I mean, making it in like a pot is just annoying. No one has responded to me. This is happening, right? Right? Guys. Yeah, they tweeted it out and everything. They said kickoff in 2 hours. That's a good one, Chloe. That's a good emote. Okay, so apparently Aunt Frost is still in the middle of a tournament, and Feinberg is mid-speed run. So we're just going to wait for them to finish that up, which means we're just chatting while I eat my food. It's really hard cutting steak when you're digging into a freaking tub.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you've been well. Sorry, I'm eating my food. How's your stream, Water? Welcome, everyone. My name is Jojo. We are doing a subathon. So, yeah, that's it. If you want to stick around, do it. We're here for at least another 8 hours. Been doing good? Let's flip and go. Cyberpunk. Like the big open world one? It's been a long time since I've heard anyone play it. Nice. Wait. You got the purple wait, You got partnered. Wait, you weren't partnered before? What? How did I not know that? In my eyes, you've always been partnered. What the hell? What? Well, congrats. That's amazing. Good shit. You've always been a partner in my eyes. Good freaking shit, man. That's so hype. Cutting this is freaking hard, man. I just want a little bit of steak. Twitch moved the title back to the bottom. Let's go. Let's do it, Water. I'm pretty open. I don't have a lot going on. Not yet, at least. Hey, Glue. Thank you for the gifted sub to Water. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. And you added a minute to the timer. Huge. Who wants a potato? It's quite good. I'm not well versed on spices. So I just did a cheeky little Google when I was making the potatoes. And they were like, Italian seasoning. I look at all my spices. I see Italian seasoning. Bam. And what do you know? It tastes really good. Who would have thought? Well, yeah, of course, salt and pepper. I feel like that's the basic. Like anything you make, it needs to have salt and pepper pretty much. Rate my lunch. A bowl of 11 pickles. Can we ban Cool Cow real quick? I'm not a pickle enjoyer. Peace out, Cool Cloud. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks, bro. See you later. Loser. Kidding. Kidding. You're not a loser. You're pretty chill. Good night, Echo. See you later. Unless the stream ends in 8 hours. Did you have a great Merry Christmas? I had. Yeah. I had a great Merry Christmas. I got this for Christmas. This is the one thing that I really asked for. Because I didn't know what else to ask for. And I got it. I love the Owala. It's so good. I love it. And I love it so much. And I had a good time. I spent time with the fam. Actually, I bought my family a puzzle. And we didn't finish it. You didn't want a lead-filled Stanley? You know, typically I do. But this time, you know, new year, new me. You know what I mean? How is that puzzle taking so long? What do you mean how? What do you mean how? Hold on, I'm pulling up a picture. Oh, frick. I never took a picture of, like, what the image was. It was literally, like the top half was just sky. Blue and, like, maybe some clouds. And then the bottom half was ocean, which, by the way, is also blue. And then there was the sandy area, and we actually did a lot in the sandy area. We actually accomplished quite a lot in the sandy bit. Like, I did the chair, and my dad did, like, the lighthouse that was further away. But, oh my god, everything being blue and, like, different shades of blue. Oh my god. Like, I feel like we just didn't have the proper lighting. We turned on the lights and it would hurt our eyeballs to just look.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. How many subs for a puzzle stream? Did that make sense? I'll do a puzzle with you. Thank you. Let's do it. Let's do it, Marissa. 41. 185 is what it looked like to me. I don't mean to freak you guys out, but there was another digit in there. I feel like doing a puzzle like virtually is easier because the lighting isn't as freaked up. Nice BTJ. No, Chloe. No. You guys are trolling. Trolls. No, guys. I like puzzles. I just don't know if I want to do it on stream. No, it was so hard. It was so hard. And it was 1,000 pieces, and it was freaking huge. Oh, I don't know, man. Okay. And this one you can kind of see a picture of what it was. Like, how can you tell the difference between the blue in the ocean and the blue in the sky? Look at all the sand! All the sand is the same. This was my accomplishment. I accomplished the chair. And I'm very proud of it. I didn't take a picture of like the most updated it was, but I'm pretty sure my parents had to deconstruct it. They look like different shade of blue. I mean, yeah, in picture, and like when you look at the picture, yeah, they all look like different shades of blue. But when you have like 1,000 pieces in front of you, and half of them are blue, they all start to merge into one color. It doesn't look like different blues anymore. It's not the same. You guys don't get me. You guys are judging, but I don't see you solving a freaking 1,000 piece puzzle that's mostly blue. Talk to me when you do. Talk to me when you do. Are you mentally okay, Quisky, or no? A QR code puzzle sounds painful. That sounds painful. Yeah, but like, how do you even have fun if you do a same color puzzle? Like, you literally just grab one piece and try to connect it one at a time. Like, there's no skill. Unless there is. Have a good breakfast, Ace. Oh, my parents and my sister and her husband and I did a escape room for, I mean, it wasn't during Christmas, it was like 2 days before, but it was really fun actually. It was hype. Yeah, it was The story was like we were just trying to sneak back into our school so we could turn in our final because we weren't in class when we had to turn in our final, something like that. And it was so much fun because, like, well, first of all, it gave me flashbacks to high school. And we only had 1 hour in there, and we were trolling. Like, we kept not doing any of the right things. And then when there was 10 minutes left, we were like, oh my God, we got to lock in. We got to lock the flip in. And we did. We literally did like the final, like the final 2 or 3 things that we needed within like 7 minutes. Which I'm pretty sure should have taken more than 7 minutes. I dreamt I had a final I hadn't taken and woke up stressed. I haven't gotten a dream like that in a long time. I think that just means I'm old now. I think I'm officially old. Although, I was having this conversation with my parents. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it's like almost 2025. And they were like, did I just develop a pimple right here? Oh my God, I did. I literally just developed this pimple. Like, literally right now. Like, that was not there moments ago. Okay, well, anyway. I was having a conversation with my parents about how old I'm getting. And they were like, hi, Joanna. Because, of course, in comparison, I'm not that old. And then my grandma was also there, and she was like, I got 50 years on you. And I was like... And then my mom was like, your nonna over there? She's got 70 years on you. How are there that many years? That's insane. That just put me in a deep thought. Oh God, I need to stop thinking. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. You know you got 30. Yeah, is that a threat? What the hell? Yeah, thinking is very dangerous. I should stop doing it. I'm actually really good at not thinking. Like, let's go game! Thank you for the gifted sub to Lalo! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you dearly. Yeah, I'm really good at not thinking when I don't want to think. I know a lot of people, especially people who have like, you know, like a lot of anxiety and stuff like that, like they have a lot of overthinking, but like, I don't know if this is my superpower or what it is, but I think I genuinely, like, if I just don't want to think, I just don't think. Like, I just don't. And it's kind of chill like that. Yeah, I know. It's my superpower, I'm going to be honest. I need underthinking in my life. I'll be honest, underthinking is kind of annoying sometimes because sometimes I need to like really, like I need to actually be stressed about something so that I do something about it. But underthinking has gotten me into a lot of procrastination, but not because I do it on purpose, but just because I completely forget about it. And actually, this is actually a little bit depressing. Hold on. We're getting into depressing hours. I am extremely bad at keeping up with my friends. Like, it's not that I dislike them, and it's not that I don't care about them. It's that my brain just doesn't think. It just doesn't think. And like when I do think about them, I like send them a message, but like how often I do think about them, it's not very often because my brain severely underthinks. My brain severely underthinks. And it becomes a problem. Yeah. I think I psychoanalyzed you about this. You did, Inara. We actually did talk about this. We actually did talk about this. Because when I underthink, like, it's kind of a superpower because, like, oh, I'm stressed. Let me not think so that I don't have to stress. But sometimes I don't think out of just, like, it just naturally happens. It's not like I'm like, I don't want to think about my friends, so I'm going to do that. It's just like subconsciously, it just happens. So I just don't think. And it's so dumb because, like, hello? Anyone in there? Like, I want to think sometimes, but I just don't. Anyway, that's it. Is it not thinking or disassociation? I mean, I'm doing other things in the meantime. Like, I'm living days of my life, weeks of my life, before the thought ever comes back. Are you guys diagnosing me right now? Do you text people back though? I'm really good at dono walling. Half the time I don't do it on purpose, but like if an old-time friend texted me, I respond like pretty much right away. Well, anyway. I don't know, man. I definitely don't get stressed if I don't reply back. But oftentimes, I have like an answer thought out in my brain, but then I forget to actually message it. And then weeks go by before I realize that I never texted them back. That's ADHD, my guy. The amount of times I've been diagnosed ADHD by my friends in the past like 2 weeks is insane. I've had like 4 or 5 different people tell me I have ADHD. By like close friends, like there's a chance. As a person who knows you and is diagnosed, get tested. I do plan on finally going to the doctor at some point in time. That was so broad. I do plan. Anyway. Yeah, there's a chance I got something going on. Quiz game. Nice. Do you take like medication for it? Or like what's the word? Like pills? Cuz I don't know if I want don't know if I want all that. Why do you not want that? Back in my college days, wow, we're still in like deep hours. Okay. Back in my college days, I didn't have a lot of friends, but I did have like a few close friends. And one of them got like addicted to their ADHD medication. And then they couldn't like, they would like use it more than required or necessary or whatever, and they had to like outsource their medication because I don't know, it was just too much. I don't know, I feel like the life I live right now is I don't know. Last time I had this conversation with a friend who also diagnosed me with ADHD, they were like, don't think about that, don't think that way, don't think that way, be normal. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway. Oh. I got invited. I think Aunt Frost set it up. I'm here to watch you and steal your deck. Scott! You don't want my deck. I cooked it up in like 20 minutes. I don't know what to do. All right, we should pull it up though, because we're here. I mean, we'll see if it works. We'll see if it's any good. Just combining you and Pearl. Oh, I have a potato left. A potato flew out. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm putting this away. And I'm refilling my water.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh man, Mog. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was in the other room getting more water. I didn't finish refilling it. It's fine. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks for checking in.
Fine.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Excuse you. You're not going to stream the most important thing of your life? Thank you for the raids, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you both had a fantastic stream. Hey, guys. My name is JoJo. Bello. Wow. It's so red because we have this open in the background. We're doing a subathon, but you guys can just chill here and vibe. We're going to be playing the MCC TCG Round 2 semifinal tournament, whatever. You know how. Yum. But yeah, come here, vibe. We're going to have a good time, hopefully. And if we don't have a good time, we're going to kill someone. Not me, though. And not any of you, probably. All right. But yeah, if you guys want to donate or subscribe or whatever it is, then we have these things here. Every sub adds a minute to the timer, and it's uncapped. We can go for as long as possible or as short as possible. It doesn't really matter to me. We can be here for 5 seconds. Well, we've been here for longer than 5 seconds, but you know how it is. Congrats on full time. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you all had the happiest holidays of your entire life. And I hope you're ready for the New Year's. I'm not. Ooh, a fun activity to do during the subathon is make our New Year's resolution, because I haven't thought about it yet. I kind of thought about it, but not really. Okay, back to this. Hold on, I'm snooping on Ant Venom. What is Ant Venom's cards? Hold on. Oh, I'm cooked. Hello.
I can just. Hi.
Hey guys, what's up?
I can.
I sent
I
a friend to A Ant Frost. I don't know if that's the right
Yeah,
one.
let me look. Okay, I see you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be purple, guys. Don't worry.
Jojo, did you make a deck or no?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's a deck. I don't know.
Well,
what else to
I
do.
promoted you, so you should be able to do whatever you need to do to get it in here.
Okay.
I don't know what that entails.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
will
I got
be
it. I got
getting
it.
Pre-made.
I got it. Hold on, I'm gonna place it all the way over here. And now I need to do all of this. Oh, oh God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
How did I do that?
Well, there they go. Dude, two of them look like they were in my hand. Like I tried to hover them.
Okay, there we go.
Fine, what deck are you
Alright,
trying to
I'm
use?
If
you wanna
the
use
problem
yourself-
is we're in the same fucking deck. Yeah.
If you want to use yourself, that's fine. I don't mind using a different one. That's okay.
Okay, yeah. I don't think my deck's the best either.
my
so it's,
God.
But yeah, I'll use myself. It's
Guys,
fine.
I'm a mess. This is not looking good for me.
If you highlight select all the cards and then shake them a bunch, they will restack.
Okay, okay, hold on. I'm freaking out. I'm not good at this. Yeah, last time I restacked it, I don't know if you saw what happened. They all flew.
I saw that.
Okay, yeah, so that's awesome. How are you guys doing? How's your Merry Christmas, Hanukkah, all of the above, everything in between?
It was great.
I'm
I'm an
recovering
adult,
from
so I
being
don't.
sick.
Aw.
I'm good though. Yeah.
Very nice.
Sucks.
I'm a growing adult now, so I don't get as much for Christmas as I used to get. That's what they don't tell you when you're a kid. that
Yeah,
when you
what's
grow
up
you
with
don't
that?
you don't get much anymore.
Who came
I
up
get
with
so
that?
excited for like adult gifts now though. Like, give me clothes, give me things to like help, like fucking pans.
I got
and shit,
a
like-
vacuum. I fucking loved it.
Oh my god! I got
that's
that. I got a
hype.
vacuum like a year or two
Wait,
ago. I
that's
was so
hype.
happy with it.
Wait, guys,
I
I
got a
got a
vacuum.
water bottle. It's an Awala, and like it's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, that's
so
good.
I'm pumped. What type of
sick.
vacuum did you get?
Honestly, dude, we threw out the box. I literally don't know.
Oh.
And I
not a
should
Dyson
know.
one.
My mom didn't even wrap it. She's just like, she asked me, texted me. She's like, "What do you want?" I have no idea what I want. Like, I can't tell her like, oh, like a 1440p monitor. Like that's like, I don't understand what that means. Like, it's this. So I was just like, I need a vacuum. I have a dinky vacuum, and so I don't know what brand it is. It's not a Dyson, but it's like good. I
Is
used
it Shark?
yesterday. I think it is Shark. Actually, yeah, I think
I'm a Shark enjoyer.
that sounds right. Shark vacuum. I'll look it up, and then it'll like. Oh yeah, no, it's a Shark for sure. Yeah, this
Let's
looks the
freaking
exact
go,
same.
man. I know my vacuums, you know. I'm a big enjoyer of those.
That's good.
Oh man, I gotta remember how we start with this. We just draw like one card, one skill card to start. And then it's
Is
one
it-
hype, one skill card, I think.
I guess
Yeah.
one.
It says, start. Oh wait, game setup.
Yeah.
Oh, you also have to
Okay.
shuffle your stuff.
Oh right,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
probably should do that.
Place one hype token to the left of round 1 on board. All players draw one skill card. And then we have to roll, and whoever rolls the lowest goes first.
Oh right, there's that.
Here, rename your pieces too. You said how many of each card?
We get one skill. So one blue.
skill. That's it.
Yeah.
To start and then like
start, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, and then start around.
It's
You draw another card as well. So
Where's
each
the
start around.
link of the like doc? I liked having that up. Was that in the info thing?
I don't know. I don't
found-
think I've
I
opened
found
it.
I found it. That's okay.
Oh, hang on. I think I might actually have that.
I
open.
just found it. It was in the info thing, just like the rules doc.
The
yeah.
rule set. Yeah, I've got that open too.
Just
Hey, how come your card is so
we
freaking
start with
large over here,
one.
man?
No.
Hype. Where's the hype? The hype's over here.
Yeah. So we each start out with one. All right. So
Uh,
one skill card, one hype card, and then yeah, we do our roll. Hang on. What else?
And then
They
at
said
the
they
start
like
of the round-
updated cards, right? I guess I'll just
They
see when
did.
it happens.
Yeah.
Isn't it all players draw a number of creators minus one skill cards to hand? So we're not drawing 3 skill cards to start.
Right. It's like this
No,
game
they
can be
worded it
played
wrong.
to
They
where
said,
each
yeah.
Oh.
to where each individual person could have 4 creators, just different deck styles,
Oh.
I guess. But that's what they
What
mean. So
the-
it's like if you're playing 4 creators per
Oh,
person.
Yeah, creators is not
okay,
players.
creator. Yeah,
then
you're right.
the-
You're right.
yeah.
The hell?
Then the balancing just starts that way.
Where's the dice? Are we rolling? We're just gonna get a 3.
It's there on the board. So wait, did you
Was
roll a
that-
3?
I
No,
didn't roll.
it started.
think
It
it-
started on that
Oh,
one.
okay.
I don't think it's been rolled yet.
I was gonna say, oh my god, that is like.
All right, I'm going first.
roll.
Oh,
right.
I didn't. Oops.
Yeah,
There we go.
You just have to hit. Rip.
I'm going last.
I'll go next.
Maybe.
No, it'll be clockwise. You just have to get lucky.
Oh.
4.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, I got a
All
4.
right,
Yeah.
And let's see.
6. All
You
right.
found
Cool.
your setting?
That's second, I guess. Well, are we doing it that way? Or are we doing the clockwise, like whoever won?
I think it's
like-
clockwise.
Well, I think
Anyway.
it's fine, and then clockwise, right? You go Feinberg, and then like
It's
around.
clockwise anyway, because
Wait,
Yeah.
Feinberg, you're yellow. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. Wait, no, never mind. Clockwise is the other way. Dang
Yeah.
it! Going last again. Actually, it worked out well last time.
Yeah, I don't know what's actually good or not.
I feel like going last is
Uh,
better. No.
Could be. Could be.
Situational. I mean,
I feel like you get more
we
time to
s-
think. I guess.
mm.
I need it. Me. I need time.
Real
I'm getting
rockin'.
nervous, guys.
what's base movement 5?
5 movement. 4 blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We draw 1 skill and then we don't draw any loot, but I guess there's chests are like everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Oh yeah,
also
we all grab 1 skill for start around, right?
yeah. So grab another blue
Oh
card.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then that thing's there. How much hype do we start with?
Just 1, I think.
This is like actually the worst skill card I could have drawn as my first
Yeah, I
one.
think
Let's
so.
go.
You can grab another one.
Oh wait, what? No,
we
I
get
can't.
we get one
We
at
get
the
2?
beginning of the
Yeah,
game.
it's the one at the
and then-
start of the game and round, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, one at the
You
start of
get
game,
one
at
from the
start of
game
round.
and then
Okay.
1 per round. Yeah.
If I draw, okay. All right, all
probably
right.
didn't need to
That's the best one I could have drawn. Let's
Put
go.
a block. Oh, that's okay.
That averages out to mid. Good job.
Where do we start? Do we like
start on the
start
cookie.
stacked
You
on
start
the
on, like,
cookie?
Yeah, you
you
start
can
on the
stack on the
cookie.
cookie. Yeah.
Okay, well then we're gonna not do that block. That's just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're doing the thing where we can loot the chest and we're not standing on them, right? Like I can loot this
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
Because
actually.
we like when we played last time, we said we had to stand on them, but I think we realized in the middle.
No, I think we
That-
did have to
that's-
stand on them.
I mean, we can ask in the organization. Surely somebody's here, right? You need to stand on the chest to loot them, according to score.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, let me know if anyone
1,
else
2,
is
3,
loud
4,
chat. I
5,
just turned
sure.
down Feinberg a little bit.
We'll stand on.
Maybe a
All
little
right, we're
too
actually
much.
going
Oops.
now.
Whee. All right, that was a basic turn.
Yeah.
What do I?
The
even-
start's usually around the same.
What do you get from the freaking chest again? I gotta scroll.
Two red cards, I believe.
Is it just? Yeah, it's just 2. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, they reworded the water bucket. Spoiler.
Yeah.
That's good, though.
I was reading some of them. My card got rewarded. My skill card got rewarded. I was like, no.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I used to be like immune from any attack after setting off an explosive, and now it's like a dice roll. I think it's your turn, and
Yeah,
wait.
no, I'm done. Sorry.
Okay, you done? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
This ant thing is always confusing to me.
Frost. Sorry,
Yeah.
Mr. Frost.
Hmm.
Kind of criminal that like both of y'all won your rounds.
Yeah.
And they put you
Wait,
guys
why
on the
is it?
same
Why is it?
side.
What's that criminal?
for
Just
both
for,
of
like,
you.
naming.
Okay,
yeah, for
namesake,
each
got
other.
it.
Yeah. Just the fact that you guys had to verse each other to begin with.
No.
Your teammates holding hands or what?
Well, trying to figure out how I want this to work out. I think I'm gonna move fruit over here to this chest, which is 5. Can you like that? Jess is what? 1 loot and or 2 loot?
Two red.
2 red. Okay.
I should probably read y'all's cards, huh?
I'm going to move Michael 1, 2, 3. And Michael's gonna use this.
Oh. What is
Which
this?
is us. Any allies within 2 range. We just get 3 movement essentially.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's oh right. And
So
that's,
Fruit's gonna go 1, 2.
Whoa.
3, and then I'm gonna use my 1 hype for Fruit to grab this as well.
Damn.
Actually,
okay.
Mike's actually kind of goated. Jeez.
4, 5.
Oh, you're in the void. You're dead.
Yeah.
You're out.
What does Loot Premium get me?
Ooh,
My
It's
hype.
2
yeah.
loot cards and then a 1 of like everything else. Like 1 hype, 1
So-
skill card, 1 TNT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll grab my hype back.
It's like
Get a
bonus
little TNT right
boosted
here.
thingies.
Okay, Fruit's gonna get this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
I still have a little bit more movement for Michael. Michael's gonna go here.
That scared me. Emma, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. 40 months. Let's flippin' go. Down over the chat.
I
Thank you
think
so much.
I'm
Guys, we're getting
done. I
slowly
don't
but
think I want
surely
anything
closer to
else.
the next sub goal, which is Truth or Drink. So if you guys want me to Truth or
yeah,
Drink
for
it
sure.
up, make sure we get there. Thank you so much again. Did you say that was your turn? I wasn't listening.
Yeah, I think it's my turn.
Oh,
you're good.
thanks. Thank you. All right. What am I going to do? Great question. Block and block.
If I see anyone in
So
the ask,
David being nearby JoJo Solo. Sorry guys, I like to like commentate what I'm doing, so you guys are gonna have to hear everything I'm going through.
I don't mind hearing everything that you're thinking. It's all
Okay,
good.
good. Yeah. So David gets an extra mobility because they started within 2 radius of me. So David goes 1, 2. Oh wait, that doesn't count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jojo follows along and takes this chest. There. I also place block here. Let me grab 1, 2. I think I've made a big mistake with the deck that I built.
Oh no.
And then can I place blocks diagonal or only
only
cardinal?
cardinal.
Okay.
Really?
There
can place that. For what?
are
Like, I
some
can't place a
cards
block
that
here.
like change your ability to
Why
do
is
that, but
that?
by default, I think it's just straight.
I thought you can place diagonally. It's within 1 range.
Yeah, it says you can do a diagonal
You can?
on the like.
Yeah. I mean, we
rule
played like that
does?
last
on the
time.
side.
Yes, you can place blocks diagonal as long as they touch cardinally. All right, cool. All right, then that's my final block
Oh,
that I
okay.
placed there.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
And I end my round there, I think. Keeping it basic.
All right.
Oh, what just happened? Anna with the 10 gifted subs. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Valorant with the 2 additional on top of that. Cool cow with a gifted sub. Anna, you get your name on the board.
Starting turn
Let's flip and
here.
go.
1, 2.
Let's flip and go.
And then what? Everyone can move by 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, picking up this TNT. 1, 2, 5. Picking this up. Okay. TNT down. Picking up not a skill card, but in fact a loot card.
Nice. Good job.
All right, and can we can equip in the middle of our turns too? Yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
that's in the follow and any in the orders. I'm gonna do that. And I think that's the end of my turn. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. There's nothing I can do.
Gingerbread armor.
Yeah.
Swag.
All right.
All
cool.
right.
I'm done. I'm done.
Round 2. I'm moving the hype, and everyone gains 1 hype.
And then you draw a skill card too, right?
And a skill card. Yes, thank you.
All right.
Which is blue card.
Yep.
Yep.
Hype. And skill card.
Let it go. I love Wicked. Yeah, we got some soundtrack in the background. I love that it put in the emote of Wicked.
Let's do. Screw it. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I'm reordering that. It's okay. 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. So I'll be on that thing.
Cookie.
And then it's 1 of each.
1 Tinty, 1 hype, 2
Yeah.
loot, and 1 skill.
And then let's equip armor on this sucker.
Go watch Wicked right now. Thank you.
We're gonna start taking border damage. That's okay.
On the next round, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's okay to take border damage on the chest. And then we'll just do. What am I gonna do? We can give Ampharos the weapon also. It'll stack eventually. There we go. And then we'll do
We had a hype
1,
train?
2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I did not see that was going on.
I'll
Thanks,
put a
guys. Thanks for the
chest
level 4 hype
here,
train.
And that's 5. And then I'm done.
You guys are awesome for that. W.
And Ampharos is going to take border damage next turn. That's okay.
Oh no, Aunt Frost, are you
Oh.
okay?
I'm not okay.
Oh no.
Are you done, Pine?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Michael's gonna go 1, 2. I move.
Sorry, guys, I
3
needed to
grab this
levitate real quick.
chest. I think Michael's also gonna get this armor.
Los pantalones. Hi. That scared me.
Okay, let's see. Fruit's gonna go.
Luke, thank you for the tier
1,
1 for
2,
7
3,
months. I
4,
appreciate
5,
that.
6, because he has the bonus.
Again,
from
I
his,
don't know.
common
Twitch is weird
ability.
sometimes.
Only has 2 movement left. I'm gonna move 2 blocks. One there and 1 here. I'll give this to Fruit.
What's that? Hat. Oh, crazy funky junky hat. Yo yo.
Okay, Juju, you got.
My turn. Okay. Thank you. All right. Dave once again has additional movement because he spawned near me. Why are you circling your hand around me, Mr. Venom?
Because I'm strategizing.
I know, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
and then I loot this premium chest. So I take 1, 2, one of these. Where? One of these. And one of these. Thank you. Let's see, where's my hand? All right. Jojo will be putting on this melee weapon. And then David is already good. Jojo's gonna go 1, 2, 3 onto this chest. So I grab 2 more of these. Oh boy. All right. We're shluting up, guys.
Yo.
Jojo's putting this on. Dude. And this on.
What the?
David's putting this
+1
on.
range and +1 knockback for fishing rods.
I don't understand anything.
Yeah, is that
Fishing
chiller
rods,
now?
2 knockback and 4
How many
range.
did you just equip?
One melee
Oh, and a
weapon, one
parasol.
ranged. Oh, sorry. Yeah, one wearable, and then a ranged. Yeah. Am I
Okay.
not? Am I not allowed?
No, you're
No, you
good.
can-
It's
you
just,
can-
it's
yeah.
just a max of 3. per
Oh,
turn, but
yeah,
you just
JoJo has one
but
of
you did
each.
3, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
sick. That was a sick play.
Thank you. I got lucky with my deck. Let's see. Jojo did 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5. Okay. And then that'll leave Jojo there. Oops. And then let me see if I have anything to like use here. I'm realizing that the deck I built is very situational, and I am not in that situation. So, oh god. All right, I think that's my turn then. I think I looted everything. I
Oh, you have
needed.
the rocket cannon.
Yeah, you like that or no?
No, I think it opens OP.
All right, so I'm gonna place this block
I
here.
don't like saying that.
Block here. Block here. This block here.
what
Both
the
are gonna
flip
need
happened?
5 squares. So my
Anonymous
H-bomb over
gifted
here is gonna
5
run all the way
subs.
to this loop.
Luke dropped
Gonna
20
grab
subs.
the TNT.
Valorant dropped
and
4
loot.
subs on top of that.
Gonna
Thank you
be
so
right
much,
here.
guys.
I'm gonna move
Thank you, Luke
fruit
and
berries
Anonymous.
to the loot premium here.
Luke is going on
And
the board.
before I draw any of those, I'm going to speed bridge, which is gonna cost me my 2 hype.
Oh my god.
And that's going to be, let's see,
Is he doing something to me,
it's gonna
chat?
be H-bomb here,
He might be
here,
doing something to me right now. Oh no. He's
here,
speed bridging up there.
and
We're
here, and I'm gonna move H-bomb there because speed bridge automatically allows me to move to that spot, but he can't do anything else, so he's just gonna chill there for now, and I guess I gotta get my loot. So with premium, it's what, what is it again with premium?
It's 2
2
loot
red.
cards and then 1 of everything else. So 1
Yeah.
skill, 1 hype, 1 TNT.
Okay, 2 loot cards, 1 skill card,
1 hype, 1 TNT.
1 hype, and where's the pilot? 2 there.
There, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
Valorant-
that was the
Valorant's
loot
on the
card, and I
number
also
1
have
gifted
one more
leaderboard,
loot card
guys.
for the regular loot common, right? 2, 1.
Oh
yeah, okay.
shoot. Chat, did I even tell you guys what you
Alright,
get if you're on
from
the top
here,
gifted top 3 of the gifted leaderboard?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna equip.
Oh,
one.
frig. I don't think I ever said it throughout the stream. I
and
didn't,
I
huh?
think that's it. I'm about to
Okay.
find
Well,
out,
if you're
though.
3rd in the leaderboard,
and
you get your
so you can only
own
equip one,
custom
like one
alert.
of each per turn. So like you can't equip like 2 ranged weapons, 1 for each person, right? Or can you? How does that work?
I thought you can. Just one person can't have. I mean, one person can have 2 ranged. I think they just can't have 2 wearables.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right, all creators may equip. Okay, so it just says 1 wearable max per turn, so I couldn't like do 2 wearables in a turn. Right. I think
I
that's
didn't
how
know that,
works.
but I guess so.
I
Yeah.
think you can only
Wait,
wear
what?
1 wearable, like in general.
Right, right.
Okay,
But
chat.
anyways,
If you're number 3 on the gifted leaderboard, you get your own custom alert, so you can decide if
Stacking's
it's for your
always
own
so
tier
dumb
1, tier
with
2, tier
this.
3, or
Please.
if it's you gift a sub, then you get your own alert. You can be whatever soundbite you
It's just
want, as
not-
long as
alright,
it's not
fine, it's just not
obnoxious or
letting me stack
you
it
know
the way
whatever.
I
There's
want it,
rules.
whatever. It's all good.
Discord
I
or sorry,
think
number
that's
2, you get your own Discord
Yeah,
role,
that's it.
and you
My
get
turn's
whatever
done.
third place got. So you get your own alert and you get a Discord role, and then if you're
that's in the
top
new turn
1,
rotation, one hype,
you get
one
VIP'd.
skill.
But if you're already VIP'd, then you remove the VIP
Yeah, we
of
gotta move it.
literally
It's
any of my
blue
VIPs.
border, I think, too.
And of course, you get your own Discord role and you get your
Yeah.
own custom alert. All the things are included. So it would be really funny if Valorant got VIP'd. That'd be really annoying. Does that just guarantee one slot of the top 3 goes to the void since it's Valorant? Let's do this.
And then all the blocks go away there. and
Wait,
the-
did we get hype for a new round? I wasn't listening. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, it was
The
locked
blocks
out.
and the blue go away.
Okay.
Yeah, the blocks and blue go away.
Okay.
Did we also grab a skill card?
I did.
Skill
yeah.
card and one hype, I
yeah.
believe. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was super
I
ultra
d-
distracted.
No, don't. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Okay. What was I talking about?
Okay. I'm gonna do one.
If you gift 5 subs, Valorant drops 1 or more.
3.
So that's what's happening. If you gift
And
5,
that's
Valorant drops 1.
5.
So
And
that's the
then
potential deal right there.
gonna
It's just what's
do-
going on because it's December. It's basically like a September deal that Twitch is doing. Right. Okay. What was I saying? Let's do this. If someone can surpass
4.
Valorant on the number 1 slot,
And that's 1.
then we can ignore Valorant
And-
if it ends up 2nd or 3rd. But if Valorant takes number 1, then it's cooked. Valorant is going to count.
And that's shown.
Valorant is going to count as the number 1 because
Have a
that's
good turn.
what happens.
There you can go.
Okay.
Just chilling.
I'm gonna move
Bamden?
through 1, 2.
Oh wait. Sorry.
Oh.
No, not you. I meant I was more talking to chat,
3,
but I wasn't. muted.
4. First of all, it's 2 movement. I'm getting a chest. What's the hand limit?
8.
Okay. Hmm.
You only need to be under 8 at the end of your turn. So if you're like ending your turn, then yeah.
Yeah. So Fruit still has 2 movement left. I place 1 block. I'm gonna put a block here, and Michael's gonna go 1, 2, 3, I think, and grab this chest as well. Cool.
Oh yeah, who did you guys take your ring damage? Yeah, you did, right?
That was the only person that was supposed to.
Okay, cool.
I did.
Are you sure? Wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to as well because I have.
Oh yeah, you're in the blue.
Oh, yeah,
that's,
yeah.
That's fine. So that's just 1 damage, right?
Just
Yeah.
one, yeah.
It's gonna move
Okay,
1, 2 back, I think. And I'm gonna put a block here. And Michael is gonna move 1, 2 back as well and put a block right here. I still have a full inventory. I need to clear some stuff out. Hold up. I'm gonna give this to Michael. And this is gonna go to I think Michael as well. 1, 2. Okay, I have 8. I think I'm done.
Alrighty. All right, JoJo's gonna loot this common chest here.
to start off. 1, 2. Okay, we're cooking something. I'm equipping this on David. Then Jojo. Actually, let's look at Dave first. Dave is gonna move in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jojo moved 1. I can just glide down to this spot, right? Because of my
With what,
because of the parasol.
you can cross a 1 block gap, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Like
So
once per turn.
so I'm
I
just
think
gonna.
it counts as I think it counts as 2 movement though.
Oh, does it?
Because you're moving 2 spaces. I think so.
All right.
Yeah, I think it would, but like.
You can do it without placing a block, basically. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I can place a block. I got blocks to spare.
I'm gonna have a question for next turn for sure.
Okay.
I've got a card that says like you gain 2 movement over a gap. Does that mean I can also like cross a 2 block gap, or is it still only like a 1 block gap?
I mean, does it say a number for like the amount of spaces on the gap? Because like the parasol
No.
says a 1 space gap,
No.
and the elytra armor says 2. I don't know.
No, it just says that I gain 2 movement over a gap. So I think it means like I gain 2 movement over that gap specifically, but like in order to cross a 2 block gap, I'm gonna need to move 3. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm confused about.
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure.
I don't know either. It's okay.
Scour Ninja, if you're listening, it's for overheat. Fruits card.
Okay, so Jojo's moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my last spot. I've placed 1 block, so
All right, he's looking into it.
I'm gonna place 1 there, and I'm gonna place another 1 there, and then I have 1 more. I'll just place it there.
What I will say, Scour Ninja, is I'll have enough total movement to like make the 3 block gap. It's going to be a 2 block like gap over the void, but I'll need more than that. But I will have it.
Sorry, I'm just thinking before I finalize my thing here.
You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got 8 cards. I'm just gonna end it at this point.
Okay.
So it's all you,
Wait.
Mr. Venom.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on to see what Scour Ninja says about a card that I've got. Now that it's my
Yeah.
turn, I'll
You're
throw
all
it
good.
out because I am using it this turn regardless.
All right, let's see.
But
Peregrines
it's
+2.
going to be used kind of in the middle of my movement. Which, by the way, like I still don't know rules wise if that matters. Do you guys care if, like, say you do 1 movement, then you throw down a card like this, which adds 2 movement over a gap, and then you do your 3 remaining like moves, or like how if you know what I'm saying? Like
Like
you
if
have 4,
you split it up or whatever.
right? You have 4 base movement, but could you throw this additional movement in the middle of that, or would you want it at
You
the
could.
beginning?
I
Or
don't know.
You can throw it in the
Why
middle.
not?
I think.
As long as you're keeping, as long as you're
That's
keeping
what I-
track
that's
of it,
what
I
I-
think it's fine.
Sure. That's what I thought too. I just wanted to like double check, but
Well, that's
yeah,
that's a skill card, which means you can play those anytime during your turn.
yeah, right. And
Yeah.
I will be using it during this turn for sure. I just I need to know, like, okay, so here's what I'm going to do for sure is I'm moving fruit berries here, and he's gonna cross this 2 block gap to the TNT, but because it requires 3 total movement, I'm just making sure that like the card, you know, is okay with me crossing a 2 block gap instead of it just being a 1.
Yeah.
All right. Said yeah, basically if you start with 5 movement as you're about to move with that card, you get 7 movement total, and you can jump 2 gap in a single jump. If you have 3, then you play the card. Yeah, okay. So it seems like it works the way that I was hoping it would.
Yeah.
Okay. So throwing that down, and now I need to place my blocks. So this actually I'm all of this will make sense here in a second. 1, 2. Those 2 are getting moved because fruit will be there. Actually, let me just do this one at a time here. One at a time. So That's one movement. He's gonna cross this 2-block gap, grab this TNT. He'll land there because of this card getting used. So he gains 2 movement and he crosses the gap. So that's what that works. So Fruit can also like he gains 2 movement, but because I had to move by 3 there, that still consumed 1 of my movement, right? So now I've used 2 on Fruit. So Fruit is now going to get 3. He's going to get 2 more and be able to land on this chest. This will be his final bot.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to bring that TNT and that loot over. And I've used 2 of my blocks. So the next ones that's going to get used is these 2 right here. And H-Bomb is going to move 1,
building a wall.
2, 3.
Oh my god.
4. So H-Bomb is just going to kind of move and chill here. He's still getting this loot card.
Nice.
Let's see.
H looks good there.
Yeah. And I think, let's see. Now I just need to grab my loot cards.
Oh, you can't build that far away, allegedly.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Score Ninja said you can't build that far away. Only 1 radius. Maybe for these blocks that you place. Which blocks did you place last?
Okay, so I placed these ones, and then I placed.
You had
Oh,
these
geez.
4 from before.
Yeah, these 4.
So I assume these 2.
Oh, I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. So wait, it was H-Bomb what? H-Bomb was here. Right, he's saying I.
Oh, so
he's
he
saying
can he can place this one,
Yeah,
but
I could
not this
Oh,
one.
I can't place that one. Okay. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 movement, I guess. There.
okay.
So this will be number 3. This will be number 4. I'll stop here. Thank you for the correction on that, Scar Ninja. I don't mind. It's where he winds up is a little less important. But thank you for that. All right. So now I need to draw my loot cards, not skill cards. Jesus. So bad about that. All right.
I just look
Fruit
at the
is-
little symbol, and if it shows a chest, then I know that's the one I'm grabbing.
Mm-hmm. Can I please? There we go. All right, and since I've thrown down my overheat, I think that might be my turn, but I'm kind of just. Let's see.
You have
'Cause
8
I ca-
cards. You're all good.
Yeah. I've only got 5 here, and there's nothing else I can do because I've laid down my 1 card for the turn, so I think I'm done.
Alrighty. Round 4. Wow, this is going so much faster than our first game.
We're all a little bit used to this.
Yeah, we just know what's happening. Yeah.
You gain a hype and you grab 1 blue
good.
card. Even if you're above 8, it doesn't matter. You just need to be 8 or less by the end of your round.
Yeah.
Right, like.
Dude, that's
yeah.
like bad to go first then, because then I have like 3 people that can attack me, and I have to be down at 8, but you guys can be.
That's
at
what
9.
I'm
It doesn't
saying.
like really matter, but that's whatever. Okay. I have 8, which is awesome. It's really good. Okay. It's gonna be purple border next turn.
I know a
It's
little
chill.
bit of Japanese. Well, like maybe 4 sentences.
That's chill.
Maybe
Okay.
2.
Let's do 1.
Welcome back, Gabe.
Well, here I should like move first. 2, 3, 4.
Typical
And the
anime
movement,
sentences.
That's 5.
I know. Nihongo ga
Um,
hanasemasu ka?
And
I
I'll do
think.
1, 2, 3, and I'll take this chest.
And I think it means
And I'm gonna have discard problems.
speak
but that's
Japanese?
Okay.
something like that.
Oh. Card just changed it. Okay, hold on. It's good.
Wait, your car changed?
Yeah, which is fine. Like it's okay. Or maybe it's I just
Surprise!
didn't use this at all. No, that's fine. And then we'll equip these just to get them out of my hand. Nice. It's good that it stacks. It's good that it stacks actually. There we go. Okay. And then I am going to just move 4-5, I guess, here, and then we're gonna attack. Yeah, I have nothing to use. I'm gonna attack H-bomb with Antfrost with this wand thing. So it's 4 range, 3 damage. Yeah, you can react if you want to.
Ant, you're
Or you
muted.
could.
Unless I don't hear Ant Venom.
No, I don't hear me there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was deafened. So yeah, okay. I don't have anything I can react with.
Okay. I mean, you
not
only
present.
take 1 because you have a 2 armor thing.
Well, wait. Are
so-
you attacking me with a melee weapon or
A range,
Oh,
it's a
right. I have
range.
general
Yeah.
to armor. So
Yeah, it's just general
okay.
too. So
Oh,
you
you
only
coming
take
after
1.
me, Feinberg?
And then I'm gonna roll to potentially heal. So I have to get a 6 or below, and then I can heal 2, which is just good. That's not a roll. I meant to I just picked it up. Let's actually do that. 7.
Still
Well, I moved
rolls.
anyways. Hey, the first time I clicked it, I got a 1, so I would have taken it, but that's fine. We won't heal our 1. That's okay. All right, I'm done.
Nice.
And I'm under 8 cards, or 8 or under, whatever.
Yeah. You're muted, Ant Frost. I don't know if you're talking to us or if you're
No,
thinking
no.
about
I
your
was
life.
yapping away.
Okay, that's true. You can yap. I'm not mad at you. I'm just a
Yeah.
little disappointed, is all.
Oh
my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna make some moves forward here. Drew's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and he has 2 left after grabbing this TNT. And that was 1 block. I'm gonna put a block here and here. I'm gonna put block here, have Fruit move forward 1, put 1 more block, and then I think Fruit is going to move back
Yo, chill.
for his last movement. No, I'm just
You're
making
just
a
trying to go
barrier.
mid. I get it. No, I get it. It's chill.
I'm just trying to, I'm trying to keep myself safe.
You can take mid. All right.
Then Michael is gonna move. Does Michael? What are we on? Actually, I don't know if I need to move Michael. We're on purples next.
Yeah, next is purple. What you looking at?
I'm just making sure that you can't kill me.
Oh, sure.
Michael's gonna move right here. I need to get rid of a card. Do I need to use something? Hold on. I need to look at what in my hand and see here. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna throw this Orb of Mobility. Fruit's gonna throw that on himself. Get the 1 extra movement and just move down 1. And then I think I will end here.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. My turn. Don't worry, guys. It's all me now. Jojo's going to pick up TNT here. Let me do that. Dave is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he has 1 extra movement because he started near Jojo. So he's going to be here. He grabbed this chest, so let me grab my loot real quick. 1, 2. Okay. Jojo has moved 1. Hmm.
What you looking at, Jojo?
I want to block myself from you because I'm scared.
Oh.
I might be building a bit of a wall. I've placed 1 block, I believe. So I'll
Well,
do. Yep.
I'm friendly, but you can usually like.
Okay. It's okay. Things might change in the next 3 seconds. So
Right.
you never know. Yeah, Dave is here. He's quite chilling right now, actually. Jojo, I'm kind of concerned for Jojo, only a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's freaking play risky, man. Let's play risky. Jojo went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Goes for mid.
I'm playing risky, man. Like we gotta do some. I actually don't know why I'm doing this because I have like 15 cards.
Oh, yeah, you are going to have to discard down to 8.
Okay,
before
hold
your
on.
turn's
I
over.
undo everything because I just don't have space for this.
Or
have
you
11
you
cards.
could discard like the card you know you're not going to need anytime soon and rob everyone else of the opportunity at mid chest.
That is true.
All right, fine. We're playing risky. Let's do it. We're
Let's
playing
go.
risky. I'll take mid here.
Reverse psychology wins.
Always, man. Always. And then. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm not really good at the movement of the camera in this. Let's see. Wait, actually, let me grab my loot first. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm like out of these cards. 1, 2. 1 of these. 1 hype. 1 TNT. I have so much. Oh my god. I could do so many things right now. Here, let's see what we should do. Well, first of all, I'm putting this on David.
You only have 13 more cards to worry about. It's in total, it's fine.
Oh god.
You have 13 cards? I think you have 11.
I looted too much.
Oh, that's unlucky.
No, it's
And
fine.
you're fully looted up like
I do have all the loot I could ask for, to be fair.
That's okay.
Oh gosh. I have too much. All right. Then I need to discard a lot of things. Oh god, sorry guys. This is where we're going to be taking our time.
Okay.
No, you're okay.
All right, let me see. I can do all creators may play any number of skill cards. One creator may make a single action. So throwable, consumable, TNT, or fire a TNT cannon. And then I may attack. Okay, so I can do a throwable / consumable. All right, let me see how much I can use up here for funsies. I'm so scared. Who's here? I'm not really trying to do anything, but I have to do things.
You could just discard like 5.
Yeah, but I want to.
Well, hey, if you discard loot, you have to reshuffle it back and you'll draw it again.
True.
Yeah, the idea here is that I'm playing to cause chaos, so I'm just gonna do things here. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have David. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to be dramatic. I'm gonna have Dave do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think he's just chilling there. Dave's doing nothing. Sorry, didn't mean to cause a
Okay.
commotion. So
I feel like Dave was about to try and like shoot me, and that wouldn't have been really
Well,
chill.
you can
No, we're
roll-
chill, remember?
Dave can roll to
Mm.
get a 5 range. You can attempt an attack. You can attempt an attack if you like need the range.
I think JoJo's gonna do the attack. I do apologize.
Oh wait, I see. Right. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not Dave that's standing there. My bad.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's not an attack issue. I'm just trying to see if I can use up something for fun. Which
Let's
actually
see.
I think I might do that anyway. I'm gonna you know what? Freak it, man. JoJo is going to throw a dynamite
Whoa.
on H-bomb.
Oh.
Which will deal 3 damage as an explosion to the target and destroys the block underneath.
Okay.
So, do you react now or do I do an attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably react now.
Yeah.
Okay, what does
React
this
now.
say?
So yeah, if I'm falling, negates, and I can move to a space. I can move to a space within 1 block away, and I can.
You can move like.
Yeah. I can move 1
Oh,
away.
so-
Okay, so is it just destroying the block that's immediately underneath me?
I believe so, because I place it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see, which safe block am I gonna move to?
And
I'm
it's
gonna
within
move-
1 radius. I see.
Yep, and I also need to see. Let's see. All right, so I have 2 defense against that. So that what's yours do to hit? So is it just hitting me
So-
for 1?
It does
Yeah, well, what if
3.
it's 3, but you have 2 defense? So you'll get
Yeah,
it
so
for
you only do
yeah.
1. Correct.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, perfect. And then JoJo will now be scared because I caused a commotion. And I actually don't have a You know what? I don't know why I did that, but you know what? We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Dave, oh, you know what? Frick it. Dave's gonna do an attack because that I ruined my own plan for not thinking it through. So Dave is going to fire a rocket cannon.
You can only wait. Never mind. Never mind.
No,
Never mind.
'cause
Never mind.
the-
Never mind.
oh,
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah. Never
Yeah,
mind.
this was a
never mind.
throwable, so we're chill. I'm just
Yeah.
doing
I
an
hit
attack now.
fruit.
Yeah, to hit.
Well, you gotta roll for that now for the being range.
Yes, but also, I actually.
I mean, it's like a 9. I mean, you get like a 10 to not hit this, but
there's a high chance I hit that.
there is a high chance that you hit this.
This is gonna be the most embarrassing thing if you roll a 10 right now.
I'm gonna roll a 10. Check that out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh.
No. Okay.
GG.
So
Okay,
okay, 10
so-
on it.
Yeah, it's a D10. Yeah.
We gotta see proof.
Oh,
I
it
see it,
uses
okay.
TNT to use the rocket cannon.
Yeah. So I use 1 TNT. So I'll just plop that in the pile over here.
Okay.
I think that got changed. I think it used to not use 1.
Yeah, it used
Yeah,
to
it
not do
did,
that. I
yeah.
didn't realize it did that.
That's
I didn't
good.
realize it
That's
either.
a good nerf.
That is a good nerve because this is an OPS item.
So I did that to Fruit, and that destroys his shield, I believe.
Yeah, I will. With my
And
shield. I don't think I gotta take any damage though.
Oh,
No,
there's
you
2
don't.
fruit
Well,
bears
yeah,
on the
because
board,
the
that's
shield
right.
does.
Yeah.
5, yeah.
I guess it's too much. And then I'm not on a block. I'm just on the cake, so I should be fine.
Yeah, you should be
And
good.
I have
Well, you
blocks
don't take
behind
any
me,
KB
so-
because it's like a direct hit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
You just get hit like up.
Well,
and
I mean,
down.
I could take KB, but like I have like blocks around me, so like
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere anyways. So yeah.
I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to remove your shield.
Okay, I understand.
I do apologize. And then because that was my last thing, that's done, which means I need to discard cards. So
Oh my God, your hand is
1,
so full.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, all right. All right, there we go. I think I have 9. So I will do. Actually, I kind of like that card. I'm gonna pray that I don't need this later. All right. I'm good. I'm down to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn. JoJo's in trouble now.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. So I'm gonna move H bomb 1, 2, 3, 4, but he's gonna get
Wow.
he's gonna get a block underneath him here. He's gonna get a block underneath him here, and I lied. He's actually moving to here. So he's moving here. I am going to start
Ooh,
off here.
I see the vision.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm firing off a TNT cannon. Now, Scar Ninja, question. So since this TNT cannon is blowing up next to another piece of TNT, how does that work? I need to now that I'm kind of realizing the problem here. Scar
I think
Ninja,
this is gonna go. I think this is gonna go off.
it'll
Yeah,
destroy
or-
the block next to it, but like it
happens
won't
after.
it won't destroy mine, will it? Or will
No,
it?
it's a
How does
plus
that-
sign. You're fine.
Oh right, okay, okay. So then yeah, I just literally don't care.
So this would land here, and
Yep,
if
that's-
this goes off, then it would remove this block under, but it should happen afterwards, so it should be fine.
Sorry, scour. It's all. He said in discard Scar Ninja. Yeah, Scar Ninja. Okay. So I mean, I've fired the TNT cannon. Feinberg, is there anything you're gonna do to react to it? So I'll flip this one over and unflip this.
Well,
or-
I mean, you can still move away from it and do other things with it now before he has to do anything about it.
Oh, okay. What did I?
Yeah, it
move?
just happened at
What?
the very end of
Yeah,
your
so
turn.
the
I
TNT explodes at
moved
the end of your round, I believe.
1, 2, 3,
Sure.
4. So like that's okay. That's 5. So that I'm just moving him down by 1. And also with. Oh dang, that happens at the end of the turn, huh? I think I've got my next play. I think. It's literally not that complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll grab the loot card.
I know a thing or two about looting chests.
Mhm.
I loot too many of them.
All right. And 1 second. So with a ranged weapon, can you attack someone who's elevated by a block with a ranged weapon, or do you have to yourself be on the same plane as them?
If H one's trying to attack Jojo, it'll work. If that's what you're asking.
Wait, what did you? I wasn't
Yeah,
listening.
because that is what H-Bomb's going to do, because H-Bomb
Yeah.
has the bow here, and I get to roll for 1 additional damage on that.
Okay.
Which means I need to roll a 7 or lower. So I'm going to do that here real
You're
quick.
just bowing me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So that's going to do, instead of doing 4 damage, it's due to do 5 minus whatever you may have defensively.
I don't have anything defensive. It's chill.
Okay. Yeah, so question is, can you react to it, or do you take 5 damage?
Oh,
'Cause
maybe I
my
should.
turn, my turn's over, so it's both the TNT cannon and the attack.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was gonna let it happen, but I forgot I could react. So let me see what I can do. I really anti-cooked with this deck. I mean, there's use for it, just not right now.
Okay.
I can.
Take 5 damage?
No, I think I can do a react and see what happens. I have this
What do you
Spark
got?
of Clarity. Discard 1 skill card in your hand and draw 2 more. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
That part
do-
of the card plays even when you're just playing, like the whole card plays.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're-
It
when-
just
okay.
it sounds like it just should. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
read
yeah.
like that. but it just should,
I always get mixed up on that. I gotta get good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have done something else, but that's okay. So I'll discard 1 skill card, which will be
It's not a bad play, seeing if you have something to react with.
yeah, because I mean I have something, but it wouldn't be beneficial. Actually, hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Just trying to
good.
be dramatic,
Oh,
keeping you on your
okay.
toes, you know. New reaction. Creator gains +2, negates all incoming knockback, and may make a bonus attack after with +1 damage. So,
Okay.
let me spend my 3
This
high
card got
points.
so much better.
The hell?
my
Wait,
yeah.
why did this
God.
card get so much better? What in the world?
So that's
And
3
it costs an
high.
extra 1 hype to react to that. What the?
So my bonus attack for you is going to be my fishing rod.
Oh God.
I'm going to pull you in right here.
Yeah.
And if you want to react, it'll cost an additional 1. Also, let me take the damage now. I
you take
reflected
3.
2, so 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Surely H-Bomb has a clutch card.
So, about that.
No way!
Yep.
He's dead?
Oh.
Yep, he's gone. I do
Right,
not. I
H-bomb.
do not have a reaction card to that
Oh
right
my
now.
god!
GG's,
I'm so
jeez.
sorry.
The reaction kill. No, no, it's all good. It was a great play.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't.
I'm
let's
so
see,
It's
wait,
okay to,
hang on.
it's okay to get fishing rodded.
Enemy reaction. Yeah, I know. Just oh no, H-bomb. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry too.
He gone, and we still need
Oh.
to see if Feinberg is reacting to this TNT. What? I'll lose
Well,
both of them in one turn.
You're dead, so.
Oh no.
If you're dead, the TNT goes away, right? We're playing.
What? No, I don't think that's how that works. I
I'm
think that
kidding.
TNT
I'm
Like,
gonna
what?
assume
What?
this isn't like how it's read, but it just says react combat when building cover. Like I'm gonna assume that the TNT.
I think
is
TNT can
Hands are on
account
the
as
way.
combat. You can
Hands
use
are on
it.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
I think they said it
So
was.
the TNT would land here, trying to like build a wall up. So it
Yeah,
falls
so
down.
I can build 3 and build cover, and I'll just do like 1, 2, and then I guess I got a third free one because those are gonna blow up. So I'll just do the third one here. And then yeah, that TNT. Well, I guess that third one
They
actually.
all
Hold
blow
on.
up
Let me
anyway.
let me put this one here. Yeah, I forgot
One
there's
thing you need to
another like.
consider too.
Yeah.
Hang on, you're playing quick build and are because Feinberg is sitting on a block right now that will be destroyed by the effect of the TNT because it not only destroys it
Why?
in the plus pattern. If you look in the area where it shows TNT over here, when it explodes, this is it
Yeah.
affects
No, but
affects these blocks.
It affects
I'm
the
like-
plus.
it
Yeah, but the
doesn't
TNT
block
is
up.
the TNT is not
Building a-
moving.
Yeah, I built a like cover, so just not launched.
Yeah,
What
he built
TNT
this
is- what
wall.
TNT is
Oh,
hitting
it's not
Feinberg
launched
right
at
now.
all. Oh,
Nothing's-
wait a minute. Does
Yeah.
it say it's not launched?
Yeah,
Like-
I
like,
think
'cause
this
they-
stops.
there's a wall
okay,
here now,
it
so it's not
halts,
gonna
it
go
halts it.
anywhere.
My bad. I just
Yeah.
literally didn't read it. All right, so it
Um,
halts a TNT. Does it stop it entirely?
no, they'll just like all blow up here. so,
Okay,
like,
They
so
all
it
just
blows
blow
up in a
up where
different-
they all just
Dang,
blow
you
up in
had
the
a
So
spot,
this whole
yeah.
plus
I should have
sign blows up.
known you were gonna have a good reaction to this.
And then the yellow is also gonna go away as well. I'm pretty sure.
And this
yeah,
red
and then
one.
that red.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
Yeah.
yeah.
And
then
that
I'll
TNT
spend
had
Okay.
blown up, but yeah,
2
everything
for
else
that.
got deleted.
All right. This was a devastating disaster of a turn.
No,
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
You don't gotta apologize. Oh, did y'all collect your 10 coins for the kill?
Yeah.
And Jojo, did you collect?
I got a
Jojo,
50,
you got
yeah.
yours? Okay. This is not very PogChamp, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
It was a good play. I should have
got
maybe not
lucky.
done that.
I
I
got
should have
lucky
maybe
I
not
read my
attacked someone who had a
card.
fishing rod. I should have maybe not done that. So I'd like to undo my whole turn.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so we're moving the turn counter along now. Or we're
Yeah,
this in,
next
right?
border,
Yeah, I think that's
and we all
it.
get a hype,
So it's purple. Oops, that's the wrong.
and we all get a skill card.
Yeah. And anything inside of the purple is now gone. You're taking damage if you're out there. Not purple, that's not purple.
Oh man, JoJo's gonna die.
Yeah, no one's in purple. This block goes back. These also.
Chat, I
okay,
anti-cooked
cool.
because JoJo has no protection.
Sure.
The only way I can evade
Sure,
damage
sure,
is
sure.
literally avoiding
What
combat.
am I doing? Let's see.
God.
Let's
Hey.
do 1, and then 1, 2, 3, and we'll loot this, and we'll figure out what we're picking up here.
Wait, you got 2 loot cards from that?
Yeah, this is a
regular
50
chest
coin.
is 2 loot
Oh,
cards.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's if it's red, it
and
means
I'll
it's 50.
just slap these on.
Yeah, it's stacked on the 50. Yeah.
Oh, if a regular chest is 2 loot cards, I've definitely been looting 1 a few times. Whoops.
Unlucky.
Oh no.
No, it's
Not
all good. I think the
quickly.
same thing.
Fine.
would
Are you doing
happen.
anything crazy this round, or do I have time to go pee real quick?
You can go.
Okay.
I'll just chill. I'm not. Yeah, I'm like not.
No wonder why I haven't gone to like 13 cards suddenly. I
Okay,
was wondering
listen.
why I was so
I
short.
I looted a common and a premium, so it was cooked.
So what did I move? I moved 3 for that. I might as well
Yes.
just move 4, 5.
I can help you in that if you're
yeah, and then
confused.
I'll
It'll
just
help me
do-
understand
I
as well.
placed 2 blocks, I think. So let's just build some cover by doing like 1 here and 1 here.
Thank you, Netta.
Um,
Oh, this song is such a banger.
and
We're currently in the lead, yeah.
then-
But we're also in the middle surrounded by everyone, so there's a chance that we just die.
Wait. I'm going to not do that. I'm going to build a block here. Ooh, that's good. That's just not where.
What are you doing?
Here and here.
Oh,
Okay, so you
okay.
get fishing rod on me. And then I'm just gonna go. Can your creators be on the same square? That's like stupid though.
No, yeah.
In every game we've played so far, we haven't had them on the same square.
Yeah, I don't think you could either. And then that's just.
Wait, do I still get 10 coins for having a surviving player, or do I just not?
I think you
I
don't.
don't think
That's
so.
what we did.
Okay. All right.
And then I think I'm just chilling because I
Chilling?
used all my blocks and like Ampharos doesn't have to move. Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Let's chill.
And Frost is still pissing their pants out.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's chill.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, we
Am I
missed
being
you. Welcome
killed?
back.
Thank you.
I did nothing. You can go.
Oh, you
He
built,
built a little wall.
The little wall.
I built a wall from a fishing rod.
A
That's all I
fishing
did.
fishing rod.
That's
for
so
a
real.
wall.
That's so real. I respect that. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna give this armor to Fruit since the other one was broken.
What's your bread armor?
Yeah. Michael's gonna move 1, 2, and give the trident to Fruit.
You good?
Um,
No,
It
it'll
went
work
under.
out. It's under that.
It's under her
then
card.
Michael's moving 2 back. Wait, what? Oh.
It like didn't
hid.
stack. Try to restock them or something.
Hold on, wait. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that was 4 movement. He moved 2 forward to give Fruit a weapon and then moved 2 more. Now I need to decide how I want to go about this? TNT doesn't have knockback, right?
No.
No.
I think I want Fruit to move. We're on round 5. Okay, so this last round I get 1 bonus movement. Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna move 1, 2, and I think I want to put a block here.
Uh-oh.
It's 1 bonus movement after an attack.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, the attack's happening. So don't worry.
Right.
That's 1, 2, 3,
Jojo
4,
doesn't
5.
like
Okay, I
this.
see what I want to do. So I think I'm going
Okay to be a mid.
move here and ignite a TNT next to Jojo.
No!
That's my 3rd movement, and I'm gonna go 4, 5.
Hey,
And
what the?
I put down a block here, and I can put down a block.
Has to be with like then one.
Yeah.
one radius.
Let me think about this for a second. I want to put a block.
You could put it underneath
here.
you. Like underneath.
I do
where
not
you-
want to do that.
Yeah, but then the safety
Yeah,
is not
then the
there.
fishing rod
Oh,
is going to
okay.
come and rule me.
Okay.
I think I'll put the block right here, actually.
Oh man.
And then I want to attack Mr. Dave. And since this is Fruit doing this, I'd also like to use Overheat.
+2 movement over a gap. Make a bonus attack with a melee weapon if this creator is the last one standing. Okay.
I'm using it for the bonus attack more than I am for the movement. I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack Dave twice with the Poseidon's Trident.
Oh my lord. Chill. May have. Wait, you made discard a water bucket to gain +2.
He's just gonna not discard a water bucket though, right?
I mean, you're not getting.
Oh, you're
Oh
just
no!
you're
I'm
doing
not.
it-
I'm not.
You're just
You're doing it like a
I'm-
melee. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not doing the
Oh,
water
okay,
bucket thing.
okay.
And the KB doesn't do anything, but like
KB
It's-
does
yeah, you're not
nothing,
going
yeah.
anywhere. This is a
It's,
block
you're
you-
just
I'm
trying to
hitting
hurt
you.
me badly.
yeah, you're just gonna take
Yeah.
5 twice. I mean you have armor, but you can just take.
God damn. No, I'm okay. Hold on. Let me keep thinking. All right, I'm gonna react with Dave first because that's your attack, which means that's like the last thing
Yeah.
you do, right? Like you're not moving again after that.
Well, I mean, I have 1 movement. Can I move away after with the fruit berries thing? Yeah.
I'd imagine,
Is that-
right? Like it just says after
mean,
you make an attack, and like the
yeah.
attack has to be
So
last.
I'm probably
so
gonna
then
I'm probably gonna move back after I this hit, but am I gonna get 2 movement?
Well, you get 2, but
I-
like you can't do the 1 and then move away and then hit from too far. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying like
okay,
I'm
so-
hitting twice. Like how is
so
this gonna
if
work?
you
If I'm
do
hitting
your
her twice.
if you do your first hit, then you can move.
Oh,
Afterwards.
no, you would just get 2. You would just get 2. I know.
That's what I'm saying. If after it's just after I make an attack, I get a movement. So am I getting 2
you
movement?
should get like 2 spare at the end. Yeah. I mean the freaking player cards are comboing with each other.
Well, how do you want to
They're
react to
just-
the attack first with Dave?
Okay, well, that's a great question. Thanks for asking. I don't know. I'm scared. Okay, I think now's the time where I do my clarity.
Right.
And so I just discard.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's a banger song though, Lucky.
Yup.
So I'm just gonna discard any skill card. Let's see. We're gonna do this
Right.
one for now.
You get wait. Can I flip this over?
Oh, it was the top one. This one.
What is this?
It was just a Dave skill
Oh,
card.
while you're following, you can make a bonus attack. Interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't use that, so might as well
Wonder
discard
if you're
that.
gonna. I'm glad that you're showing me that you're getting rid of that card.
Yeah, I'm keeping these up, Jojo. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, are we supposed to leave it up? I didn't know.
I don't know. I've been leaving it up.
Okay.
Maybe
So I
not,
grabbed
but-
2 cards. Oops, pressing all the wrong buttons. Ooh. Well, the good news is is I got
Right.
nothing. So
Ooh.
I think after your
Um,
first attack, I just take the four
My
4 damage.
yeah.
That what?
Right.
Which attack is this with? The TNT?
No,
No,
the trident.
because
Yeah, two
this is the
trident
first
attacks.
attack, and then you do a bonus, right? So
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna attack you twice. Yeah.
right. So after the first one, I take my 4 damage. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then why did I put? Actually, I'm not gonna question my mistakes from the past. And then reacting to your next attack. I'm so screwed. I don't think I can. Let me see. This is so dumb. All right. I'm gonna do a quick craft, which is the exact same
Wait.
thing I did to pull 2 more
Discard one loot
cards.
card and draw 2 more. If one card is
But this
react,
time
you
it
can play
costs hype.
immediately.
Oh, it's a loot card instead of a skill card. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Interesting.
So,
okay.
but that one costs hype. So there we go.
That does
And
cost hype.
yeah.
Wait, you're grabbing loot, Jojo, not skill.
Oh, wait, that's even better. Hold on.
So you can shuffle these again
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
take
yeah.
those back.
Oops,
And you
oops.
just you discard one as well. I don't know if you.
Oh, wait, discard. Yeah. Loot. Actually, I don't want to discard this one. Can I discard something I'm wearing or no?
No, I don't.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay, that's okay anyway.
I feel like no.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Okay, you can.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I discarded something else anyway.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2. Okay. Score. Orb of Escape. I don't know what it does, but
Throw to a safe space within range. To immediately teleport this creature there. Deals 2 damage to self bypassing armor. May evade incoming damage and knockback.
Well, yeah, just
Okay,
like
so
it just means like you're gonna.
I'm
evade
just
the
You're like
attack and you'll
pearling. But you are
take
taking 2
2.
damage to yourself.
It
That's
literally
fine.
is a
Right?
pearl. It's a pearl.
Just a
yeah,
pearl.
it's a
Yeah.
pearl. Okay,
Okay.
perfect. So around 3 range. So I'm gonna do
The TNT is a safe space right now. How do you ping?
Tab.
tab.
Tab? Yeah,
Sure, you
can
can go
teleport
stay on the
there.
TNT if you want.
Oh yeah, no, good point.
They ignited TNT.
It's safe right now.
That'd be chill. That'd be chill.
I think I land here.
Wait, you can go. Oh, you're going
Well,
behind
it's within
me.
3. Like, yeah.
I mean, can I?
you can pull behind someone in a fight. Like,
Yeah, no,
maybe.
you can if you want. I mean, I still have 2 movement to use, so keep that in mind because I attacked you twice. So Fruit's moving twice.
I mean,
after
you
this.
can't
you're not
attack
gonna
me
be able
again.
to attack a third.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
can't.
can't.
You
You're
can't-
right.
You're
Yeah,
just
I'm
moving
not-
closer to me if you want. That's up to
Yeah.
you. Okay, so I'll just leave Dave there. Oh, hold on. I gotta take 2 damage. Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 2 damage. And I think that's that. Now Jojo reacts to TNT.
Right.
Um,
I'm not. I don't
oh.
think I want to move with Fruit, so I am gonna stay right here actually. But go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. So TNT blows up, and I play a water bucket. So
Oh,
no
that's
block
all right.
destruction.
I'm so sorry about that. It's like pre-moving everything.
Divide TNT on. So does this do damage?
It still does damage.
It
yeah,
still
just,
does
like, you'll still take
3?
3,
Yeah.
but you
3
have you know
damage.
many armor on JoJo.
Yeah, just 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay. But no block destruction, so we're chill there.
That's true.
And then I think that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, JoJo, you've had a.
All right, my turn.
Your turn, yeah.
This is-
I felt like your turn based on how much you just did, but you're up again.
Yeah, this is going poorly for me. I'm gonna be honest. I had such high hopes for success, and now it's all gone. So let's see what we can do. I don't know what to do. Okay, so
You have your 2 armor there. That's chill. 1 armor there. Also chill. Dave's got that. Okay. I'm cooked. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh.
I'm really trying to think hard right now. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
All right. Well, I'm thinking of so many scenarios right now. Let's do a cheeky... Oh my god. Okay. Dave is going to move out of the freaking way, Dave. Come on. We need you 1, 2, 3.
He's moving next to his good friend Feinberg, who would never do anything to him.
So you're right. I'll be here. It doesn't make it any better, but
I'm chilling.
I made it very big. Oh, sorry. I was talking to my chat. I'm making my card big.
Jojo's gonna do. Oh, flip, man! Like this is rough. Jojo's just trying to cause a little commotion right now. So, wait. Actually, if Dave was here, I'm gonna put Dave. Hold on, I need to access the cheat sheet because I don't remember what something means. Where is it? Range. Okay. All right, so if I destroy a block that's at the bottom of a pillar, does it keep one float? Like, how does that work? Or can I just not destroy a block that's under?
It depends on how you're destroying it, I think.
Like Dave, for
Pickaxe.
example, has a pickaxe. So if I destroy a block, I can't leave one like hovering, right?
I don't know if the block just goes down one. That's a question for Score. I don't know how that works. You might have to destroy the block on top first, maybe.
The block will fall
I'm
like
not sure.
gravity.
Okay, so it's like sand.
But it's not
Just
gonna
do
like
that-
it's not gonna like fall through the world. Like it'll just be.
Yeah, like
It just
stop.
disappears,
Yeah.
right?
Well, like so, if you break the purple one, then this green block is just gonna replace it. Essentially, I think. is what
Oh,
I'm
like it
understanding.
stays on the board.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
get
think
voided.
so.
Okay. Did you draw a skill card? Was I supposed to draw a skill card? I don't think so.
A Score Ninja. Is someone protected diagonally if they only have like 1 of 2 blocks to their side? And
Yeah,
for
they
the
are. He
sa-
doesn't have to answer that. I'm protected. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it.
No, it's
Oh.
okay, Feinberg. I wasn't talking about you.
I didn't get to. I didn't. Wait, you're supposed to get 2 hype and a skill card for a kill?
Oh yeah, you do get 2 hype and maybe a skill card. I know you get 2 hype at least.
That's silly Billy of me. Sorry, guys. I don't know the rules of anything.
That's okay. I mean, I don't think any of us remember that, or wouldn't say it if we did.
Well, it wasn't too helpful anyway for my plan. Okay. I'm trying to cause a commotion, and it's not really working out that well. I'm so sorry, guys.
Look at the cover diagram. Okay. I thought I saw it, but
All right. Well,
yeah, the cover diagram is 2-dimensional, so that's why I was curious about the corners.
oops. 1, 2.
The diagram in TTS. What? What are you talking about?
3, 4. 1, 2.
Got Score Ninja. To me, TTS means text to speech. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tabletop simulator.
Oh,
This is
okay.
like the overlay things on the like.
Did you
outside of the board.
ignite the TNT right here, Jojo?
It will at the end of the round. But yeah, it's ignited.
Okay.
Um,
I swear it used to
One,
say,
two.
oh yeah, you get
I see.
you get 2 hype. You don't get a skill card for killing someone.
Oh, okay.
You
I'll
get
put
2
it back.
hype.
It didn't do anything for my round anyway.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll shuffle it.
And technically a chest would spawn, but he died in the void, so the chest just insta voids.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. I was like trying to find it on the rules.
That happened to so many kills in my first game of this. Like so many were void kills where the chest has disappeared.
Yeah.
Should have said.
2. Hold. Oh, right. And JoJo's playing this card with that explosion, by the way. Explosive distraction. After this creator causes an explosion, enemies must roll 3 or under to hit them with an attack or throwable. So JoJo's slightly immune. You have to roll to like be able to do damage to me.
Oh. Swag.
And then Dave has moved up. I've placed 3 blocks. Placing a 4th there. And then Dave is looking at Michael with what am I doing? Oh, sorry. I just like stared at my cards. So I think I'm gonna use the rocket cannon.
Okay.
And I'm going to land it. Oh, flip. Hold on. Maybe not.
Who has the rocket launcher, Dave?
Dave, yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe not. Give me a sec. Let me think.
Okay.
Gore, does the cover still apply if you're a block higher than the cover elevation? So like he's got a wall up at 2, but like if I was standing on a 2-block tall thing, would that cover still apply?
If you're standing on a 2-block tall thing, you can hit anybody, and anybody can hit you.
Actually, I'm just gonna shoot it at Michael and destroy the
Okay.
block beneath. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing, forgot to say. I'm running
What's this?
life siphon, so whatever damage you take, oh, actually, yeah, whatever damage you take, I gain half your health for Dave,
Okay.
and that will cost me 2 hype, which I'm putting away now. And that does 3. Wait, actually, hold on before you react. Actually, no, I should save this for the future. I'm realizing I'm down to 4 cards. Throwback to when I had 13. I'm gonna do.
Is this taking your last CT to shoot me, by the way, with this?
Yeah, that's my last
cannon?
TNT. Yeah, so you can
Okay.
take that. Gain +2. Actually, frick it. I gotta do this. I'm also running this, which means I gain, or sorry, you take an additional 2 damage from a melee or ranged attack, which means you'll be taking 3 + 2, 5, -1 from your thing.
Okay.
And that's my final 2 hype. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. And then, now you can react. The block beneath you has been broken.
Okay. Let's see. I can move that over. So this block is gone, and I'm currently falling in the void.
Ouch!
Oh no, are you okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna use my levy.
Nice.
So I avoid incoming damage in combat, or damage and knockback when I'm combat and falling, and I can move 2. So Michael is levying away.
Ew.
I have the parkour pants, so I can move diagonally with this.
True. That's actually huge.
So Michael is gonna go right here because that's outside of the TNT.
Well, life's crazy for
range.
that. Hardcore pets.
And Michael's not taking any damage either. Well, that's all I'm doing for that.
Wait. Let me say gain +2. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, does that just mean I didn't gain my health back?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
yeah.
bring it back down.
And now your TNT is going off.
Correct.
So this goes away, and this is what, 3 damage to me?
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
I'll just eat the 3 damage.
You eat 1 because you have 2 armor.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
just
I'll
1.
eat the 1 damage.
This gingerbread armor's so good, right? Like,
No, gingerbread armor is ridiculous. I mean, like, I guess it's not good against range attacks, though. I guess, but like, still.
yeah, but usually, like, melee ones are the ones that do KB. So if someone's you're trying to avoid somebody, they have 4 resistance and like.
I feel like if somebody has this
one
on, you're either
good
range
height.
attacking them or you're KBing them into the void because it doesn't have anti KB. It only has armor.
I know, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's the same for the isn't there like the inverse of that for the range armor? There's something like that for range armor as well, right? Like there's
I don't know
one that gives you
anything.
+2
Oh, the
against
slime
range.
armor. Yeah,
the slime armor. Yeah.
That's true. I like the slime armor on. That's true. Hey, they're both.
Yeah, I don't know. I
busted.
think you're up.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I knew what I want
Jojo
to
lit
do
the
here. Me
TNT.
and
She
my,
doesn't.
my one
She doesn't gain.
character. Me and my one fruit here.
Oh wait, apparently I might get health back for Jojo because of the TNT.
1, 2.
Oh, do you? I was gonna.
I don't
I wasn't
know.
sure if the
3.
TNT. Where's the?
Well, it did
where's the
1
card? Where's-
damage. Oh, half rounded up.
4.
Yeah.
I mean, you reduced my
lit
HP.
the-
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
give it
you
to
lit the
yeah.
TNT. You
I
should
mean,
get 1 back.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if. Well, because
No, no, you should get 1 back. It counts.
All right.
Like
I think
the-
so, right?
If
'Cause
you
it says,
say
like,
so. All right, if you
After
say
you
so.
reduce an enemy's, you reduce an enemy's HP, so you reduce my HP by 1. I mean, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
So I threw down.
that's fine.
I've got a snowball here. I can throw at least 1, but I get to roll to see if I gain 1 or 2 more. So it needs either 6 or better or 3 or better. So I'm gonna roll that right now.
What the hell? I've never seen this card before.
So I rolled a 1, so I gain
Nice.
two more snowballs.
Nice.
So
So you can throw 3 this turn. Is that what that means?
right, and I can throw them at multiple targets. So because I
Okay.
rolled that specifically, I'm throwing Score Ninja. Does each snowball do 1 knockback, or is it just 1? And I mean, I can't imagine it's like 1 in
No,
total
they'll
for the
each do
turn.
1. They'll each do
No, I think it's
knockback.
each one, but there's
Okay.
only 3 range, I assume.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Oh,
guess where this is
right,
going.
right. I see what you're saying.
Are you
Hang
playing?
on.
Who's throwing? Is this Fruit throwing this?
Yeah. Well, fruit's
Oh, I guess
the
it is only
fruit-
Fruit. You're right. You're right.
Fruit's,
but then-
fruit's the only one alive.
Yeah.
So
Let's mess up.
yeah.
I forgot.
You know what? Let's do it anyways. I'm throwing 2 at Antfrost and 1 at Feinberg. So it. Oh wait, no,
So
I
there
can't.
and there?
1, 2, 3. Wait, no, I'm not sure if I can do that because actually, now that I'm seeing it, Antfrost being knocked back by 1 won't get hit by the second one.
Can you
You
move
can throw,
between
I mean, if you throw
snowballs
1,
or
he's
no?
gonna be over the void
I
anyways.
can, and I'm willing to. I'm just trying to think. How do I want to play this? Because I have 2 more blocks I can place. I've only placed 3.
Oh, if you
Mm.
throw
Well, the
all 3
snowballs-
at one
the
target,
snowballs
they
gotta be
take
in a-
3 knockback.
What's up? What's up?
There's a snowball
So-
and attack.
No,
No, it's So
no,
score.
it's,
How
uh,
does
it's a
throwing them work? You have to throw all 3, and then everybody reacts to all 3 being thrown at once, or is it like you throw 1 and then people react? Like, how does it react?
Right.
Well,
yeah,
Score
I
Ninja
was a
said
little
if
curious
you
about
throw
that too.
all 3 at one target, they take 3 knockback. So I assume the range doesn't
Oh.
matter, like
Oh,
after
if-
you've thrown it. Like if you throw
if-
2 at one, they go here, and 1 at one,
Then-
they go
one
here.
motion.
Yeah, then the idea is to throw 2 at Antfrost and knock them into that exact spot. And Feinberg, I just can't. I can't deal enough knockback to. Or should I do that? Wait a minute. If it does 2 knockback, no, I should reverse this choice and put 2 people over the void. I should throw 2 at Feinberg. I'm at the height where I can do it. 2 at Feinberg, 1 at Antfrost. Both will be over the void unless you can react to it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, that's insane.
I didn't know this was a card. I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
I saw
Interesting.
it in our game, but it was not this great.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do, and then I mean, based on how that goes, we'll determine whether or not I even can do a ranged attack because this doesn't count towards my
Yeah,
actual
that's just
attack.
a
Right.
consume or a throwable.
Yeah, yeah. So
So fine, you're essentially
is
going
what I'm.
here
Yeah,
and
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all because you dealt that 1 damage to me at the beginning of the game.
Oh,
I viewed
no.
you as a threat. I mean, it may not work out in my favor. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Hey.
No, that card's just really good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I couldn't believe I rolled that the way that I
Well,
did.
I'm gonna water bucket here, and then Ampharos is just dead. So.
Oh my gosh, that's
Wow.
insane. Ampharos, what do you think of that?
I'm fucking dead. What's the point?
Three KB items is disgusting.
I didn't know that
couldn't
was even,
believe
like, that's a
to
crazy
roll,
card.
to roll that.
Insane.
To roll that, I was planning on only getting 1 additional because like the roll for 3 or lower is just insane. I couldn't believe it.
Wait, so Venom, you get
I
two
got my
hype.
yeah. Oh, I get. Do I
You
get
get
You
two
get 2
hype as
hype
well.
and a skill card, no?
No, I thought
Wait,
we
where-
You're not gonna-
decided it
Wait,
wasn't.
where's the 2
No,
hype?
you,
Is it-
you
I don't
don't get
know.
you don't
It's right
get
here.
a
Oh,
skill
you don't?
card
Okay,
for
okay.
it.
It's just 2 hype. Okay.
Yeah.
And you also get a token. You're 50
Over
points,
here.
and me just each get
To
10.
the left. To the left of the board.
Wait, no. What I mean is why are we
What's
getting
it
2
doing?
hype? Why
No,
are we
you
get a
are.
kill.
You are because you got a kill.
You are.
Oh, you get it for a kill. Okay, so that's just what I
Oh,
missed.
wait, the skill card is missing from the rules. The skill
What?
card on elimination is missing from the rules.
The
It will be
skill
added
card
in the
on-
final. So I guess we're gonna play without it now, but in the
Yeah, we'll play without
finals-
it because you didn't get one either. Earlier,
Yeah,
did
yeah,
you?
yeah.
So it wouldn't be
I
fair,
threw it
yeah.
out. So yeah.
All right. I also have one more thing that I can do because I do have the opportunity to attack here. Where on my ranged weapon I have to roll against fruit berries is 9 in order to have 2 additional range on this, which will like if I don't get a 10, then I'll be able to
Yeah,
attack
that's
Feinberg.
fine.
Then I'll be able to attack Feinberg. So I'm gonna roll again on this. Please don't be a 10.
That'd be
Okay,
crazy.
good. Good. And yeah, since I'm higher, I can just attack him, and it's what? That's
5.
five base because
Yeah,
because of
that's
the socks and minus whatever else you can
No,
mitigate.
just 5.
Okay, so are you getting hit?
I mean, do I want to use something like I don't know. I
Kick
don't
it
know.
to me, I'm gonna make it better for me. Kick it to me, I'm gonna make it
Yeah,
better.
no, I'll just get it. Chill.
Leah, thank you for the
Okay.
tier 2.
damage.
16 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, be sure you dab it up in the chat for the kick it to me. Kick it to me, I'm gonna make it better for you. Kick it to me, I'm gonna make it better. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Were we discussing something? I got distracted.
Nope.
No, I think Fine's deciding how to
that's the-
react
that's-
to this
that's-
attack.
yeah, that's the
Or
end of
did
my
you?
turn.
Okay,
okay.
so now we all gain. We're going
Did
on
you
to
react
next
to that
round, right?
attack or no, Fine? Or you
Oh.
took damage?
No, I can't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he just took the damage. Okay, so
So
now
yeah,
we're on
anything
to
outside
round
of
6.
Purple is still
That's
going. I don't think there should be any
one
blocks in purple
hype.
anyways.
Oh yeah,
One
gain your hype and
hype,
one
skill.
skill.
Your skill card.
That's one of these. Oh no. Guys, I think I die here. Dave is too low HP.
Okay.
I can't be
let's
directly
chill.
attacked unless they roll 3 or under. But it's still rough.
Feinberg chat, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I've never seen that snowball thing. That snowball thing is
The
crazy.
solo card's so good. That's insane. I mean, like you do have to like to be
You
able
have
to
to roll. You do have
hit
to roll
2
for it.
people.
but-
You have to line up, but like even if you did 3 snowballs on one person, like there's just like 0 clutch cards that let you do 3 KB worth
He's
of
block
like,
clutch back here and lose
Right.
blood out of the void.
Well,
No,
that's
this is insane.
I was initially thinking the idea of throwing 2 on that one. So that no, that's what I did. That was the
Yeah.
thought was that there would be nothing within one block.
Mm.
I don't want to die, but
It's pretty
Dave's at
good.
4 HP with only 1 armor, and I forgot to
Okay, what do I
equip my
wanna do?
freaking shield.
Um,
And Jojo has 0 armor, which means whatever damage I take is happening, but I at least just pulled this brace card, and I can't be, like, attacked, so maybe we'll be able to survive, like,
let's
whatever Antfrost does to us here.
I don't know. There's like nothing to do. Let's place a block here. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I thought there was nothing to do.
Before that, actually, before I move, I'm just going to regen orb myself. So I don't.
You splash it on
hit-
yourself?
Yeah. It's just within 2, so like down. Or like 1 in
Yeah,
front of
yeah,
me,
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, like right there.
HP.
Yeah. And then I will go there. And
Hey.
then I will
Hey, how you doing?
and then I will attack Jojo with the drill.
Jojo? What'd she do to you?
Yeah, and I roll a 4, so it bypasses 1 armor, but I don't even think
But
you have armor.
Jojo can't be directly attacked or a throwable. If you roll 3, you have to roll 3 or under to hit me.
Oh, is that still a thing? Okay.
It's until my
what?
next turn. So yeah.
Oh.
I'm not a reader.
Oh,
I can't
no.
And he's
read.
a 3 hit with attack or thermal to your next turn. Oh.
Oh, well, I'll roll a 3. Unlucky. Cool. I'm done.
Okay. This is not
Are
how
you
I
not
thought this
gonna
was
move? You're just gonna stay there?
We can't. He
Well,
attacks.
attack. I'm done.
Oh
yeah.
no!
This is not how I thought this turn was going to end
It's
out.
okay.
Okay, so
Y'all
if I
are
put a
so primed to be TNT'd.
I got snowballed. so life
speaking of
sucks.
TNT, if I put a TNT on the ground here, is that gonna hit
Only a
Dave
plus
and
sign.
JoJo?
Only a plus sign,
Yes.
Well, yeah, but like if it's like let's say like this is here. If it's like on the bottom layer, does it still hit Dave?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It
yeah.
shows.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
just what I
it
wanted to
destroys
know.
my block first. And then I also take damage, I believe.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know.
think.
It's supposed to go here. I think.
If I had to guess.
Or maybe it was here. I
You
don't know,
could
it doesn't
place it and then like dart away.
We're trying to figure out. Hold on, I gotta think about this. I
Can you
think.
place
Okay.
TNT diagonally?
Yeah.
You can. It's a block.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like any block.
Okay, because I see this like prime spot where you could just like walk to, place diagonally, and then walk away.
I think I'm going to. I'm gonna put some blocks over here. I'm gonna decay this block because I don't like need this. I want to decay this block and this block for the start of my turn. Just to get some back in my hand.
Yeah.
Okay, Michael is going to move 1.
Hey, Michael.
And
No hard feelings,
he's
right?
going.
Jojo still can't be directly attacked. Oh wait, does this count for TNTs or no?
No.
No, because
No.
TNT's not an attack. Well,
And it's-
Right.
Is
So
it?
Michael's gonna. No, I don't think it is. I mean, Score
It would
can
have to be
answer.
like throwable loot or
Yeah.
or melee or range.
well, it does say
I think I got this
you
like
can't hit me with an
explosion
attack or
damage.
throwable.
Right.
I think
but
it's,
don't know
if I had like a
TNT
damage
qualifies the
or
same way.
throwable, or if I had like
It's probably fine.
a
Yeah.
ranged weapon. I mean, Score might know. I'm gonna ignite the TNT here. So that's my like consumable thingy, whatever for the turn. And then I'm going to move. Wait, what's my range on this? 3. I'm gonna move back here and block up 1. I'm gonna put 1 block here. And I'm gonna go up 1 block myself. What can I move, Michael? There we go. Put 1 block here.
Oh no.
And then I think I'm going to range attack Dave with the water splasher. Which has 3 range, so I
Rude.
think you're in range. And it ignores, it bypasses and disables armor and effects on the enemy's wearable on hit.
Bypasses and disables armor.
You just can't
Hold on,
kill
I
it,
stopped
but, like,
reading.
I-
Oh, and
I don't know
effects.
if does this bypass armor like before it does the damage, or is it after? Does it remove
I would
the
assume-
armor? Scored, you know, because I feel like
I don't know.
I could see it working either way depending on how you're trying to use it, but I want to know how it works for this attack.
I have no idea. I mean, I can react, but
You can react to the attack with Dave first if you want. Defense is bypassed after the hit. So that means like it'll do how much armor
So
does Dave have right now? 1.
1.
So it'll do
So-
2 damage. No, it'll do 1 damage to Dave right now is what you're saying, and then it removes your armor after.
Oh.
Is that what that means? Yes. Okay. So it's gonna only do 1 damage to you, but it's gonna remove your armor, so the TNT is gonna do full damage.
Expulsion will ignore. Okay. And we confirm that this TNT next to JoJo is fine, right?
What do you mean by that?
Because of
Like it's gonna-
because of
Oh,
this
that's
card.
gonna damage you.
Yeah, I just want to make
Uh,
sure before I throw out all my cards. Okay,
Score,
yeah.
do you know? I feel like explosive
they
damage
said
is different,
yes.
but
Yeah, I think I
yes.
think it counts.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Well, you should have to roll under a 3.
Do I?
Like-
Well, no, I thought the explosive damage didn't matter for that, does it? Does it count as an attack or a throwable?
Oh,
Does
I don't
TNT
know.
count as an attack or throwable? I don't know.
Score, do you know if the TNT counts against that card or not? Like, do I need to roll for
I
that TNT
think
damage?
TNT
Jojo?
does not count. If I had to guess,
I don't think it does either, but
we'll just get confirmation here real quick. In the meantime,
yeah, well,
I'll keep thinking.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do for the Dave attack for the 1 from Michael?
I don't think I can. I'll be honest. I'm still thinking. I think Dave just takes the 1 damage for sure from
Okay.
your gun, from your water gun.
Here's the first time I've actually ever used the water gun and seen it actually like
It's-
have a good.
It's kind of OP because I think it's about to kill me.
I hope so. Currently, it does. We updated the invisibility to require roll for any text action, but haven't updated the skill card, which is similar. Wait, what?
So
We
currently,
updated the.
it does count. Sorry, I don't remember the way I worded the question. So I
Yeah.
don't-
Okay, do I need to roll for the TNT to hit JoJo? Yes or no? There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
I think you should roll.
I'm
think he's
thinking
saying
that's
that,
what
like-
the score is saying, but
Just 3 or lower. You can bink it. Just don't roll a 10.
that's still the 10 that I forgot. I'm not feeling confident
It's all
right now
good.
following that.
You can't roll higher.
But TNT is considered a throwable?
I think
No, it's an
Well, I think
I
what
think
they're
it's
saying
considered
is
an
that-
attack right now.
I think what they're saying is they updated invisibility to
okay.
count for actions instead of saying throwable. It's just action, and this card is similar but not updated. Is what score is saying. I think.
Okay.
Which
Currently, it
if it's going to be
does-
changed into that,
Okay, currently
we
the
want it
card
to
does
count
not
for
require roll,
actions.
but we will probably change it because we want it to count
Well,
for actions.
I'm down to roll for this anyways, Jojo. If you want to play on what it like will be in the future, that's up to you. I'll let you decide that.
I
don't
actually
mind
I
either
want to
way.
see your roll, but I think it should do damage regardless. All right. Well, it'll do damage regardless. I just want to see what you
Okay.
roll. Okay.
That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. All right. Well, I think Dave dies. I'll be honest, because you disabled my armor, and I assume if I use a reaction, he can't use the armor from that reaction either, right?
Well, Dave has his own skill that he can block clutch, right? Like,
Well, I think he's gonna die
Well,
to the
I died
damage
to
more than he's gonna
TNT.
die to the. What does it say?
oh,
Bypasses and disables armor and effects on the enemy's equipped wearable. No, I think if you use a react that gives you armor, you'll live because it's only if you're equipped. It's all, right now. All it's negating is this. Essentially, assume that you just don't have. This does not work for you right now.
Okay.
And anything else that sorry, I didn't mean to get rid of that.
That's
Anything
okay.
else that you have that you could use that gives you armor or HP can be used. Maybe Score can confirm that, but I think that's how that reads.
yeah, that's what he said. It sounds like it
Yeah.
agrees.
So you have something that can give yourself armor or something, then you can use that to reduce the damage and live.
All right. Well, if I can protect myself from damage, then I will do a reaction of brace for 1 hype. Which means I block 2 of the damage
Okay.
and
For the explosion.
And the explosion like
Are you
breaks the
using that
block.
for Dave or for JoJo?
That's for Dave.
Okay.
So the explosion is gonna break the block, but Dave's card can allow for a block to be placed under this creator to prevent a lethal fall. So I'm just gonna place that same block back. But we can make it purple if you want to swap it out.
Yeah. Got my back. Oh.
Oops. I don't know how I did that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
Okay. Jojo will eat the damage. 3
Well, Dave's
damage.
gonna take 1 from the TNT, right? Because the
Yeah, Dave
Bryce
takes
only
1,
protects
Jojo
2.
takes 3.
Chillin'.
And then that's the TNT gone, I believe.
Well, not your turn though, so you can heal or whatever.
You think I got heals?
Surely.
Oh god. Bro, I got 3 cards to my name. It's cooked.
It's all good.
All right. Is that your turn?
The TNT. Yeah.
much reacting.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
I know. I've been reacting so much that I feel like my round has been going on for 20 minutes here.
You gotta start a React channel just for this game.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen then. This is so bad. All right. Now that it's officially my turn.
Right.
I don't know what to do. Let's see. Red border's coming up next. Oh, I'm in such bad positioning. All right. Well, first of all, I'm going to swap out Dave's armor. Do I have to discard it or no? I think I can just keep it in my inventory, right?
I don't know if we ever. Maybe Score might know. I'm not sure if you can move it back to inventory or not.
I don't remember if it's like a beginning of the round thing or if it's like you have to discard. Not like it matters. You don't have to discard it, but you can't equip it again this turn. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so Dave's got a little bit of protection going on there. Dave will move. Actually, Dave will do something. Oh, just kidding. No, Dave can't do nothing. All right, 1. Jojo 1, 2. Is this a red? It is. Dang it. I'm gonna do.
Dave is also on a red right now.
Oh, really? Oh, frick. Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that is a red. Yeah.
All right,
Good
I'm
call out.
rewinding
Good
time.
Good comms.
Good comms. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, man. Ugh. All right, well, Dave gets extra movement because they started near Jojo. So that's the first thing I'll say. The second thing I'll say is Jojo is going to run. 1, 2. How many blocks have I placed so far? Just 1?
Does block clutching? Oh no, that wasn't even your turn. That wouldn't count. You did.
I think just 1.
I think, right? Yeah,
I believe so. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I didn't see Mr. Fruit over there. This game is too hard, guys.
Yeah,
my
he's just
brain,
chilling.
my
Fish
brain
is
don't work like
chilling.
this. No, not this fruit. This fruit.
Oh.
That fruit.
There are 2 fruits. You're right.
Oh god, I'm surrounded. This is so bad. How did we get here? It all went downhill the moment I said that I was gonna go crazy. All All right, I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I've placed 1 block. And I'm going to do 2 blocks, 3 blocks, and I have to recycle a block because I don't have a 4th.
You could just recycle like all of these, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. All right, that's chill. We'll go here. And then, quick question. So Dave's got a pickaxe. And I can destroy 1 block within 2 radius. Or range, sorry. If there's a wall in between, I can't do that, right?
I'd
What block are you trying to break? Like this one? Or this one?
Oh, wait.
I think you
this
can break
one.
it if it's a...
Yeah.
Oh.
Just to build a
I
wall,
mean,
basically.
You could. I don't see why not. Like I know it doesn't physically look like you should be able to, but it has to be within 1 range. Well, isn't this 1 range only?
It's 2...
Oh.
But it is an action, so you can build... Oh, okay. Okay. So doing a breaking is an action. So before I place this block, I destroy this block under Michael.
Oh, okay.
And then I place this block on top to make a wall.
Okay. See what's happening here. Buh.
And then I think that's that. I think there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
And now I probably die to fruit berries. Which one? I don't know. Probably
Say.
both.
My turn?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. So I'm going to plop this here. I'm going to plop this here. This here. And this here.
How'd you
place
You
this?
placed one that was
I didn't mean to do that. This is what I meant to do. I had a bad perspective.
That's okay.
No, you're good.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to fire off a TNT cannon. From this spot. So I guess I don't know. The flipping things. I'm just gonna like flip both.
I think you flip just the top one, but yeah.
Just the top one. Okay.
I don't think it matters.
To me, it's like if it's gonna be used, and I like to flip it just so I don't like forget.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then let's see. So I've moved what 1, 2. I've moved 2. So
it lands on JoJo.
Yeah, 1, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna do that, and I think. Let's see. I've placed my 4 blocks, so I think that's kind of all I can.
Wait,
do.
doesn't TNT count as blocks? I just remembered this.
Oh, does it? Wait a
TNT
minute.
count as what?
Blocks.
Then it won't.
Well,
I don't think we've been playing like that. So
we haven't been playing like that.
Yeah,
Well, no,
we'll ignore
but
it. We'll ignore it.
Unless they change the rules, it doesn't. If it's like used in an action way, if you're making a cannon or igniting it, it doesn't. It only counts as an action, which I think should be changed. I think that is TNT is OP, but I don't know if they actually got changed or not. So
Well, I think it used to count. At least when Feinberg and I played our round, we counted it.
TNT
as
does
building.
count as a block, and I think we did count as it, but we haven't been playing like that yet.
It does count as a block.
Well, hang on. In this particular move, if you want me to like play that way, I can actually just get rid of the 2 higher blocks that I placed. I don't know why I specifically did it that way.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, it's kind of whatever in my book. You know what? Let's just like play
Yeah,
this
that's
turn
true.
correctly since we're talking about it, and I'll get rid of these 2 because they're not needed. For when I was plotting out the attack earlier, it was going to be needed, but it's not now.
Okay, no worries.
So yeah, I think I got to figure out, is this exactly where I'm going to send? Let's see, because I went from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, this is now 1. I think I'm gonna chill right here, and I'm just gonna do that attack. But I got to see if there's anything else I'm throwing down.
Okay.
But I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. It's just gonna be that TNT attack, which is being shot in towards the middle square at JoJo. And she's gonna have to react to that with both because it's hitting both and it's due
I
to
think they
kill
both die. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil.
Oh, that's it?
I think so. I
Well,
mean, I have my
Dave has
shield.
armor and can clutch.
Yeah. But this is more about the thing is though this is going to be 4 damage to Jojo and 3 to David.
Yeah.
So she's going to have to mitigate the actual damage itself and not so
Dave,
much the explosion.
Dave's armor already mitigates it. You just need to have a reactionary
Okay.
card to be able to
No, they're dead.
Clutch.
They're dead.
Well,
I do have
is Dave
reactionary
dead too?
cards. I just can't use them.
What HP are they each on?
So wait,
Two?
They're both two.
Wait, are they both dead?
I think so.
Well, Dave's just gonna they're just gonna both void also, like you know what I mean, and like Dave's ability.
Well, no,
lets him...
the one here isn't gonna void. It's like solid land.
Oh, the structure doesn't.
No, I can't.
But she'd have to react to the damage.
Oh, the
with
middle block
Jojo.
doesn't blow up.
No.
I thought it
Middle
did.
block
Wait,
is
really?
solid. That's a solid.
I mean, either way, I
It's a-
die,
it's a
but I didn't
solid-
know
it's
that
a
rule.
solid there.
I didn't know that rule
It's a
either.
block though. I feel like it
It's
should
a
blow up. I
block.
don't know how it works.
I mean, it's not a place symbol, so I don't know.
I think
Even
they
if they
both
wanted
died.
it to be terrain, wouldn't they just have like drawn it on the board on the bottom? I guess then
mean,
it's not like a
can we move
block.
it though? Like, can we even move
Ah,
that block?
score setup blows up.
It does blow up.
That's a win.
Can you move it?
I'm gonna lose anyway.
Oh, you can
so-
move it. Oh, you're right. It's a
Yeah.
structure block. My bad. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So I have no idea how that works. But
Yeah, they're both gonna void.
Never mind. Goodbye, chest.
all right. So TNT there.
Yeah, I think they're both dead. No, I can't. I can't. I know Score Ninja's telling me that I can, but I can't use a reaction card.
You don't have any like reactions to
I
this
do.
damage
I
or
just don't
anything?
have hype to use it. So
Oh,
I just can't use it. I don't think.
fair enough.
See, no hype.
Oh.
Not a hype.
And yeah.
Double kill.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what is that? Is that 100 points? 100 points I get for that then?
Yeah.
plus
it's-
another 20, right? Or no, 10 for killing
how
the
much is
team.
it for
40
team
for the kill,
elimination?
10 for the survival, then 40 for the kill, 10 for the survival, right? Or is there even more than that?
Yeah, but there's also
There's
a
10 for the
bonus
team elimination.
a team elimination. It's 10
Oh,
for
10.
So you're gonna get 110, I think, right?
You get 110, and you guys get 20.
Yeah.
I used up all my hype.
Unlucky.
Are there placement points as well?
Only if you get first.
First or
Only if
second,
you get
or
first?
first and sec. Oh wait, yeah, first only
How much do you get for first?
for winning.
Yeah.
40. Yeah, 40.
All right, so do we want to like move the players around where, you know, the TNT has affected things? Because like I know this block is also.
Oh,
going
for y'all
away.
serving here,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last
yeah.
team standing. Oh, I see. I see.
Like these, I think both of these are going away because this TNT is also going to destroy this block, right?
I don't know if the bottom TNT does anything because you can
It
only
does,
ignite
yeah,
one
yeah,
TNT.
no,
Yeah, because it
does.
Well, if it's a
launches.
cannon, it's like a cannon.
Yeah.
It does explode that. Yeah, it does.
It does.
It's a cannon. Yeah. Hmm.
I think I love her. Yeah. All right, guys, we anti-cooked. I could tell.
Jojo, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. That's what I get for making a deck and not actually thinking about it. I just put a bunch of cards together and I was like, we'll see what happens. So I'm learning.
That's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that the end of your turn? Yeah.
But yeah, now chat. Now we know.
Yeah,
that
because
my
I mean, there's
deck,
like not.
my deck isn't terrible, but I definitely had a lot of mobility reactions that I never ended up using nor caring about. I think I need a lot more like healing stuff. I don't think Ant's gonna kill everyone. I mean, maybe. I don't know what deck he's cooked up. I don't know what deck he's cooked up, but maybe. But now we know. This deck that we cooked up, not fantastic. I mean, I think the fishing rod strat is good, but I think I messed up with this one because Dave doesn't need this. Like, actually, that's false. This would have been more beneficial if Dave had it equipped because this is a reaction to falling. Regardless, like Dave has to play a skill card, a reactionary skill card, in order to place a block beneath him. But this one is like, I can just glide regardless. So I don't know, but it doesn't matter anyway. Like I burned through all of my hype because I was just trying to do like really dumb, crazy stuff to begin with. You know, I did say it at the beginning. I did say like I'm just gonna frick around and find out, and we did. We had fun. We had fun freaking around and finding out. But there's definitely some cards in there that I just didn't utilize at all. And I think we'd benefit from like swapping it out with something else. I think the fishing rod strat is good. It's good, but like having no armor is so dangerous. Like JoJo lost all her health so early on just from having no armor on. It was the same with Dave, just like having this. I think what was it? This gingerbread armor. Like that's a pretty good one. What else is there? There's just like other armors that I didn't really look through. I mean, you guys remember what, like 4 hours ago when I was making this and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. But anyway, the only health thing I saw was, yeah, exactly. I only had lifesteal. Actually, wait, do I only have one card? I only had one card left. LMAO, hold on. Let's put these away. Put these away. Let's see. Clarity, explosive, and dynamite. Wait, I did something wrong. Because how do I only have 3 cards in there? Oh. Because the rest are here. LMAO. Water bucket. Orb of escape. That. Alright. Let's put these in that stack. I think brace is pretty good. That one's pretty good. Analyze weakness. This was good, but it ended up being worthless because Ant just did a reaction that completely blocks everything. Like, what's the point of me doing 5 damage plus 2 if you have a reaction card that negates all damage and knockback? Like, it's kind of worthless. So it's, like, good, but, like, I don't know. This is my only healing card. Yeah, the Levy Spark was ridiculous. Like, what do you mean? You can avoid fall damage, you can move to a safe place, and you negate all knockback, and you negate all damage. Like, I'll just make my whole deck just that, right? Like, anytime I need to react, I just Levy. Like, it's so dumb. Because I wasted 2 hype on using this card. And it could have saved Dave's life. And it was just a waste, unfortunately. It's okay, Netta. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I never ended up using these, so we wasted 2 cards with that. Only combat. I think we used this. That one was pretty good. That's where we spent a lot of hype. That's 3 hype right there. We never used backflip. I think we have 2 backflips in our deck. We need to lower that. And we have 2 hang-ons, which I think we also should lower. I don't think we need a block clutch. I think I've learned a lot from playing this game. I definitely learned a lot of, like, my deck. Which, to be fair, like, ideally, I would have just played my deck before the actual competition. Like, I think Ant Venom prepared a lot better. And Ant Frost and Feinberg, like, they're just using the pre-made. Like, I think I could have done better if I just used my pre-made deck with JoJo and Purpled. I think we would have cooked with that. But alas, we didn't. I'm gonna undeafen so we can keep watching, guys. But after this, we're gonna do the Wither challenge from Luke.
Which is doing
I
1
clearly
KD.
need to modify this deck just a little bit. Because
Well,
I
you
don't.
sound like me like 5 seconds ago. While I was deafened.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing with a reaction symbol in my hand. I shouldn't have said that before. I'm guessing you reacted based off of that.
Well, I know what's in Feinberg's deck, and I have an idea of what he has to react to my hits. So I thought this is the better of 2 options.
All right.
Oh, did you use this last time when you?
Yes, I did.
That's funny.
Yeah,
sense.
I just don't think I have anything I can do to react to that.
Is that a kill?
I think so.
Wow.
So 5 and then 10 for surviving a team.
And I'll take 20, I guess.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out then.
Or is it 20? Is it?
I think I get 20 for.
Is it 10 per? Hold on, what does it say?
You
I
got
think it's
20 for
20.
killing
10 to all
the team,
teams
yeah.
that survive an enemy creator elimination. 10 to all teams that survive an enemy team elimination. Yeah, you're getting 20. Yeah, you get 20. Yeah. you're
Okay.
right.
Did you have 30 before Feinberg?
Yeah, I had 30.
Okay.
So you could just swap that to like a 100.
Yeah, I'm just
stack.
gonna swap this to 1.
Yes.
You're right. I'm gonna like swap these over now because it's easier.
I lose here if Feinberg. Oh, actually, I think I just lose here. Wait, actually, yeah, I just lose. I lose the lead because Ant Venom's definitely in the lead. Yeah, I lost. Because the only thing that would have saved me here is if Ant Venom killed both of them. But because they both have... Well, actually, no. I already lost. Ant Frost is at 100. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we're in the bottom 2 here. So it's going to be Ant and Ant moving on again unless Feinberg manages to get both kills here and cooks. Which is possible. If anyone were to do it, it would be Feinberg, but Feinberg playing Feinberg as well. But yeah.
When it gets to. No, I'm just thinking.
No, don't be ultra mad, Kayla. Don't do it. Come back. Come back. Guys, we have officially reached the point of the stream. Oh, shoot. We hit 2 sub goals. Prank. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Hold on. We've reached the point where we're almost down to the original time that we started at, which is 6 hours. We're 25 minutes away. So guys, consider subbing. Do it for free, please, or not for free. Just like do it, please. All right, that's my spiel. I had nothing else to say.
Okay, we're gonna do this for 1 hype, and it's just a movement thing.
Oh, you can go up 2. Okay.
So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I like, do I take half a heart because I jumped off the tube? Like, sure.
Yeah, you are gonna take fall damage, I think, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I just did the
Score
math,
right
and I
now.
think I'm in regardless, actually.
Yeah, you're chilling, I think.
Okay.
This is between me and Fine, I'm sure.
Good luck to y'all.
I'm trying to do here, Feinberg.
Mighty V, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate that. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you dearly. I need to update my sub goal that shows on the screen. Frick. I'll do that right. Meow. Where's the tab? I know I have it open. Here it is. What's up next? 250. Chat tweet. There we go. There we go. So if you guys want to make a tweet for me, then we're a measly 17 subs away. Yeah. Cool.
And then I'm going to use my heal, like a vampire, whatever the siphon. That's just the word.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna attack you with this drill. And if I roll a 7
Was
or
this other
lower,
fruit?
yeah, fruit's there. So it's gonna do 5 and it pierces 1 armor, so it'll do 4. Oh,
So
you
I
have
have
the
4 armor.
gingerbread armor. Oh, well, that's just great for me. Can I just can't read. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna undo it. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll lose anyways. I could just like freaking close range bow you, but like I already decided, so it's whatever.
So it's doing 1 heart to me.
I'm doing 2 because I have 1.
I have 4 armor.
bypass
And this is a
thingy.
5 weapon.
Yeah, but
oh,
I
you're
rolled
right.
yeah.
You're right. I'm going to react brace this.
Okay,
and
so
spend
it's
the
just
hyper
0.
word.
Let's chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, this Michael McChillin Fruitberries deck is low-key goated. Like, Ampfrost can literally just react to everything and take 0 damage. Like, that's what I'm saying. We don't need block clutch. We don't need hang on. If we were to keep Dave JoJo here, backflip might be useful, but we never really used it. This one's useful, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive when I can just use a freaking levy. I could use a levy and negate all damage and all knockback. Like, oh, I'm actually pissed about that. I think it's good to have one of these. I think it's good to keep this. It's good to keep one of these. We don't need this. I say we don't need this either. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. So basically 5 of our cards were pretty much useless. And then I think this one's good. This one we could swap out, I think. This one's good. This one's good. That 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 one's good. Yeah, so literally only the cape I feel like I would swap out. We buffed it too much. Yeah. Yeah, I do know. Where is it? Yeah, this one's good. It's just really expensive. But I did get a kill with it. But like I'm saying, in comparison to Levy, where you can just not take any damage whatsoever, and it's a free card, like it's just a reaction. Actually, do you use a hype for a Levy? I don't remember. It's not in front of me, so I don't know. But like, for it being a free card, it just feels free or 1 hype card. There's definitely a gap there. What's up, Nick?
4 blocks.
None of those
think I'm gonna
words are in the
do-
Bible. 90% of the words I say aren't in the
1
Bible,
block
man.
Here. Actually, how much was the range on this? 3. I'm gonna move fruit back 1 more. I'm gonna put a block here. I'm going to
Hey, Toaster.
move Michael up 1 block. Like over where he's standing.
Yeah, sure.
That's 3 blocks. Michael's moving in 1 here.
Chat, Toaster looks cute. Who wants to see her? Minecraft's not in the Bible. We gotta fix that. True. Hey, Toe. Oh, wow. You have a lot of skill doing that. Yeah, she's the best.
Good. It's actually good.
I think I want to use fruit to attack you with the yo-yo trident.
5. That's good, actually.
Yeah.
So I would just take 8. Okay. I just think I'm like full dead. Even if I like, I'll just keep playing. But like, I'm just like gonna die next turn anyways.
Believe in TNT.
I mean that lets me.
I like Feinberg's response. That's kind of how I felt. I only have 60 coins. Hey, Toe, good job. Hey, what's up? Oh, she got scared of my D&D dice. She was like, what's this doing here? I haven't seen this before. It's okay, Toe.
Yeah, you're right.
4.
Okay, so an extra damage
Mhm.
to the attack.
I mean, I'm just dead
That
because
was
like
2.
then I'm just damage dead too. Even if like there's just like no point in doing the reactionary stuff because I'll just take 4 from the trident and then
Right.
3 from the TNT, right?
This TNT is ignited, right?
Yeah, the TNT is ignited, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything else. I'm just dead eventually. I'm just dead.
Okay.
There's no point in, like playing out the death because it doesn't do any KB.
I don't know how many points this is.
70.
100. Oh, sorry. I was thinking in 50s. Yeah. 50 plus the 20, yeah.
Yep.
Unlucky.
Use 100 for that. Okay.
No, I think it's...
Or no.
I think
It's
you
40 for
end with
killing
220.
you.
It's another
plus
10.
10 for survival, so 50. It's 50 for the kill, and then...
And then 20 for surviving, and then also for getting the team elim. So...
And then I'm getting also another 80 just for being 2 people alive at the end as well. I don't know, a lot of points.
Well, I mean, you and Ant are top 2 no matter what. Like, you
Yeah,
were before the turn,
yeah.
anyways.
Fine. I don't know what happened in our bracket, but we suck. Seems like the ants keep moving.
And someone in my chat ratted Ant Frost out and said Ant Frost was planning on gunning for me or running me down this game.
What?
After the fact, someone showed up in my chat and said that that was your plan.
He obviously
Running
didn't.
you down?
So
Yeah, that you were gonna run. No, that you were gonna run me down.
I don't know who said that.
I don't know who
They're
said it either.
lying to you. I did not have any. I have not. I don't think my chat even knows what's going on in this game. I think there's like one person here who knows what's going on.
That's fair.
Interesting.
we're all in the same boat. We're all a little confused.
All right.
Alrighty. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Hey, Jojo, you get that last.
So that's
Elim first.
Yeah, you know, I deserve like 100 coins for getting first elim, right? Or is that not how that works?
100 coin bonus for first blood.
I still wouldn't
What are
beat
coin
you.
totals?
You would still be ahead.
You'd still be tied.
No, that's messed. That's messed. All right. Well, that was fun, guys. Good luck on your finale or finals. Yeah, you're welcome.
No, building a deck is totally a vibe. There's so many cards that are so good.
I'm convinced this
No,
Fruitberry's
no.
Michael McChill deck is OP, like the most OP starter deck. I'm convinced it's the most OP.
It is OP. I was
Yeah,
looking
this is
at
a
the
starter
deck. I was looking at the deck I made, and like I know all the mistakes I made, but
I used like 5 hype on one attack for you, and you just use a levy, and it was all buffed or like nerfed.
I
you
think
took
levies are
0
broken.
knockback,
I've been saying
0
I
damage.
would say levies are
You
broken.
took
Levy has to be so good because
Levy's broken.
KB is broken in the game as a whole entirely. Like,
I just don't.
Well, no,
I think
no,
that,
no. Okay,
like,
where's your levy?
It's the fact that Levy negates damage to me is crazy.
Yeah, because I
Oh, is it
would
'cause
have
you're
done
vanilla
like
also?
5 or 6 damage to you, and then you just
Yeah.
swallowed it. I don't know where it is.
And didn't even cost me any hype. It's in the right here, right there.
Yeah,
I think
it didn't
Levy
even
should
cost
not
hype.
reduce damage. I think Levy
Evades-
should not reduce damage at all.
Like the fact
I
that
think
it counts
that's
for
insane.
combat or falling. Like if it's a spark of levy, I think it should be only falling, and it should evade knockback, and that's it, not damage. Like
I just think that, like,
yeah, I mean,
I think
if you're
you can use
playing a
it-
Sky Battle
that's
game, you're not
actually
gonna levy
nuts.
like before someone hits you. You know,
I agree.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think that
can't, like,
Levy should be
pre-read.
only anti-KB. It should not be for damage. I agree.
And you
yeah,
can,
you
it's
you
also a
swallowed
really
like
easy way
6
to-
of my damage because of that.
You could
Yeah.
buff or nerf cards really easily by just like globally increasing the cost to use them. Because like I ended the game with 6, and like my deck definitely sucks in the sense that like there were 5 cards that I just held since the start and did nothing with. But like I feel like that could be something that like you should think about like managing, especially because like if you use the creator card on the creator, it doesn't use any like cost anything. Like you could just make most of the react stuff cost like 1 or 2, right? And then you'd have to like think more about what you're actually using.
I mean,
feel like
I don't
KB's
think
just
all
so
of
good
it-
in the game as a whole.
I don't
Like,
think all
being
of
able
it
to just
needs
get
it, though.
voided, I think is so busted.
Like I use this card in order to
Mm-hmm.
try to do like crazy amounts of damage to Michael McChill.
Yeah.
It took 3 hype. 3! And Antfrost just pulls out a levy, and it's
I
just
think
like,
the Levy it should not reduce damage. I should have taken the damage and then been able to like live the KB. You know.
Yeah,
Or, like, not-
Actually-
yeah.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't even that card. I just showed.
Hopefully
the
that's
wrong
updated for
card.
the finals because I think levies are just ridiculous.
The snowballs were just crazy. I have no
I
idea.
didn't know the snowballs existed. I'm glad that wasn't on me
I
because I
just,
would
yeah,
have
I
had
feel
no
like
way
KB's
to
just
like.
so good. Like forcing, because
It
even if I
is.
survive, like I'm using
this
2 like falling reactionary things, and that's just like you can't have like your whole deck be falling reactionary stuff. And I guess like what you just have to put blocks behind you like always. I don't know. That's just
That's
like
what I
the
try
2
and
games.
do,
The 2 games that
yeah.
I've played, I feel like KB is so good, and like
Mhm.
Void as like a concept as a whole. I feel like
That's
it's
why I
so
feel like
rare
any deck
people
that
actually
has
die.
like any decks that have
Snowballs.
like anti like falling like
KB.
block clutch levies stuff
Yeah.
like that I think are very good just as a
I mean,
base
you
because
see
of
what
how
I was
good
trying to
knockback
cook with
is.
Dave, right? And then I just
Yeah.
I swallowed, or I like threw away all of my hype on things that ended up being negated by a free levy. So now I know.
I realized
that
with the Dave
it's
card,
worthless.
like you just have to kill somebody using that card. Like you can never void them, so you just have to like do massive damage. Which is why I went over and started killing you.
Yeah,
because that card is just the skill is so good.
yeah, but it's worthless if I got no hype. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, good luck on your finals.
Okay.
Don't
GGs,
freak it up, man.
guys.
GG's. The Ant
Alright.
Frosts are gonna bring it. The ants are gonna bring it home.
One of us will.
Yep.
Nice.
I think I know which of the 2 of us will, because you're kind of insane at this game. But
Well, I barely got
You're
in our last
actually
game. I
nuts.
barely got in last time. I
Nah,
shouldn't
and
have been in this match.
Venom. I think you would have cooked if I hadn't just fishing rodded you from the get go.
That
I
fishing
think
rod
that
was crazy.
That was just unlucky for
it
you.
was actually nuts though. I
I saw
definitely
you
need to
put that
more
on
reaction
JoJo, and I
on
was
my
like,
deck.
I will never be near an edge again. Like I'm putting blocks all around me. I'm making sure I will never get hooked into the edge.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. The fishing rod is sort of crazy.
It was the only unfortunate thing about it though is it gives me 0 defense because I was
I
wearing
think-
the fishing hat, which just doesn't do any
Score-
defense.
Maybe the 2 snowball roll should be a 2 or lower. Maybe not a 3 or lower. Just like make it a little more
Yeah.
expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You go with whatever y'all feel, but yeah, this is definitely a nuts card when you get that roll.
You also were just in like the perfect situation where like both hits sent like the
That was,
lineup.
like,
it is
crazy
just, like,
positioning
rare
for that
like,
to even
have
work.
something to be lined up.
Yeah.
It feels so weird because it's almost like you can't it's such an attack-sided game as a whole because you make your turn, and then there's 3 other people that get to go, and you don't know what they're holding, and you don't know what they can do, and like you can't protect against infinite possibilities from 3 different people. So it feels like
Yeah.
if a card is busted attack-wise, it's almost like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know where I'm going with it, but it just feels like some of the attacks are just so crazy. Like the defense cards kind of suck. The defense cards that are good are like, this defense by letting me attack you. Like that's where the defense is good. It's either that or like moving, like actual defense. Like you can't really like plan around like not being able to get voided because like, oh my god, you're making it huge.
Oh
no! I saw you did that with this card earlier. That's funny.
If y'all want to do it at home, pick up a card and hold plus or minus, or pick
That's
up anything and do it.
It's an intuitive control. Oh jeez. No, just it feels like that's the whole board. I can't see anything.
What have I
What
started?
was I like trying to say? It doesn't matter. Like you can't like prep against somebody else because like another third, like the third person who's taking their turn last can just like negate whatever the other people did.
I don't know. I do think there are some OP defense cards.
Yeah.
Number 1,
the levy.
The levy.
Yeah.
But that one's just busted.
That one probably, so.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that one's
That's
just
good.
busted because it protects you literally from everything. Like, if I had
Yeah,
just built a
I
deck
agree.
out of just that, like, I wouldn't have taken any damage in any scenario. So, I think
Yeah,
that's
you
the
have
only
12
busted
you have
card.
12 levies and you just you can't die.
Yeah, you just keep pulling levies. You only react with. I mean, they're free. They don't cost any hype. They
Just fly away with
you-
levies permanently.
you react. You react by combat or falling, which is
I mean,
everything.
it does work, right?
It does.
Like,
It actually does.
In an event, it would also just work too. Like if you had a stack of levies, you could just spam them mid. Like you'd have to get bowed, I guess, but like, funny.
That's what I'm saying, man. I just don't think
where
it
did all
should
these-
evade.
Where do these blocks come from?
I stole them from the starter deck area.
It's the block pit.
You know how it is.
Massive cards. Oh my god. It's like lagging.
Oh god, I wasn't the only one who could. Oh no.
How did that happen?
A physics explosion.
Oh, I can't flip the table.
This is
Why
this
not?
is motivation to buy a 4090, so that could have rendered better.
I'm having fun.
Yep. Tons.
No, the deck building's super cool though. Like, a half of my frustration is just on me for not like building something. It's like I just knew what I was gonna be playing with, and I knew the cards that I gotta switch, and I just like didn't do it. That's a cool idea.
No, I love it. I obviously didn't build that good of a deck because I just literally had no heals. But I think it's like that's the fun part about it because you just like play with it and then you're like, oh, now I know what I need to fix.
There it is.
Goodbye, table.
I'm not even like a promoted thing, and I flipped it. There it goes.
I can see the individual physics
Beautiful
frames.
setting. Is it like it's like Portal? It keeps like respawning. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they go to the top and then like fall, and I think there's an upper limit to it.
Well,
that's my rage quit. There we go.
All right, GG's y'all.
All right.
GG's.
Yeah, good luck.
Y'all have a good one.
Good
Happy
Bye.
New Year.
Yep.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy holidays. Happy New Year.
Happy holidays.
All righty. Peace.
All right.
Bye.
Peace out, y'all.
Happy Christmas. No, holidays. Happy I don't know. I'm not good at social interactions. It's the one thing I know for sure. It's the one thing I was ever actually diagnosed. Social anxiety. Moving on, pretending that that didn't happen. Let me do this. All right.